You'll never guess who's in today, would you? Look at all of this gorgeousness. Dandelion Designs, Mandy Shaw is in the building today. But she's not here until 9 o'clock. Well, nearly she wasn't here at all. She was so late arriving this morning, but she's fine. We've had time to Levi's been running around like a crazy person this morning, hanging quilts, sorting trolleys out, getting sewing machines out. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? There we go. Tweet, 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 tweet. Here's the early bird. Now, because it's Christmas, it's something very, very special. It is a piece of red fabric, 2 metres in length, 44 inches wide. Should be £15.16. Not today, though. It's the early bird. It's the early bird. It's the early bird. £11.16. So you're getting 2 metres. 2 metres of your 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. It's the regular one. We haven't brought it in specially. The regular one that you buy from us, you know, the Rose and Hubble. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Have fun with Mandy. Trudy says, good morning. Carol says, morning, John and team. Have a fabulous day. Paula says, morning, John and everyone. Belinda says, good morning. June says, morning, gorgeous. Susan says, morning, John. Love the pic of you and the twins. Oh, thank you, Susan. Over 1,000 people. Well, no, over 1,800 people have liked over the two Facebook pages. Anyway, £11.16. Loads here. Is your microphone on? Okay. I can hear Charlie, I can't hear you, that's all. It's all right, it'll be fine, I've turned you up. Remember, Charlie, don't shout now. I can hear you now, that's fine. I've turned you full on, so you're full up right now. Anyway, Judith says good morning. Donna says good morning. Sue says good morning. Lovely festive shirt. Well, it's my last day of Christmas today because it was 3 days of Christmas. I haven't worn a Christmas shirt, have I? So I thought I'd wear it today because it's just me and Christmas fabrics and Mandy today. Beautiful. Nobody else is coming Christmas at time. Neither's Mandy. Loads in basket. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. That's not Christmassy, being a lumberjack, though. Laurie, morning, John, from a sunny Suffolk. Have a great day with Mandy and the team. You make my day. Oh, Laurie, thank you. You're very kind. Oh, now, Laurie, I delivered your gift. Eventually, all these people who sent gifts in for Victor, I've only delivered them this week. And I turned up at the house like this. I said, I've got a few things for it to come in from the car like this with bags and boxes and everything. Anyway, they've all been delivered. They've all been delivered. Half the stock of this has gone. Well, of course it has. Red fabric for Christmas. Morning, can you show the hanging shapes to your left, please? Need to go out and want to pre-order. What, these? These? You shouldn't really be seeing anything during the early bird, but there you go. Actually, if you look at Mandy's social media, she just put them up. Their nativity look. It's Mary and Joseph. It's a whole nativity scene. They're the shepherds. They're the 3 wise men. And beautiful. Anyway, messages. It lives with lots of Zs. Morning, honey bunny. Ready for a great day. Had to record to watch later. Oh, Liz, thank you. How's your Brian doing? We're going to the organ convention in Stourport in October. Morning. Looking forward to you, Mandy. Pre-orders already got the day off due to COVID. Oh, no. There's a new strand, isn't there? And apparently they're doubling. The amount of people who've got it is doubling every day, I've heard. £11.16. Check out, check out, check out. There's only 20 left now. 19 now. Oh, and 20 in baskets. So you need to check out, check out, check out. 18 left, but 22 in baskets. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Message on the bottom. Morning, John, from Janet in sunny Fairburn. Let's get Christmas cracking. Too right. Let's get Christmas cracking. No crackling, that's pork. I don't eat meat. Carol said, going to be a relaxing day. I'm going to be relaxing today as I'm giving blood later. Oh, you're very good, Carol. Kate says, good morning, John and team. Catching up before travelling to Scotland for my holidays. Looking forward to a good show. Margaret says, morning all. Settled in for another lovely day. May I ask, whose company will we have on the actual Christmas morning? Margaret, we don't know. They haven't asked me. Are you on rota for Christmas morning, Levi?
I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, you will be.
Oh, well, will be.
It will be. But I haven't been asked. I haven't been asked. Oh, yeah, Hannah's off to it because she was meant to do it last year and then she got COVID, so she couldn't do it and you had to ruin your Christmas. And I said, you'll be busy cooking our Christmas lunch because we're all coming around to yours, aren't we? Yeah, Alice has invited us all. Tanya says, good morning. The car is in for repairs and MOT retest, so watching with breakfast, take my mind off the bill. Pam Minnie Harney, oh, there's loads of you in today. Pam Minnie Harney says, morning, lovely. Used a new neck pillow last night. Oh, Pam Minnie Harney, please send me the details because I need one of those. Do you know what? I had this really weird dream. I was doing, you know, when I say I have my dreams, I'm working. I'm never doing this. I'm always still doing costumes for films, everything. And last night, the whole dream was about a black blouse with black chiffon sleeves, right? Thought this is the weirdest thing when I woke up. I've just walked into the dressing room and there's a black blouse with black chiffon sleeves hanging in my section where I keep my shirts at the end. Well, either Nigel May was in my house last night and he's wearing a black chiffon blouse this afternoon. I don't know. But I don't know why I dreamt about it. Two left. Loads in baskets. Julianne, recovering from COVID. Been horrible with it all week. Love the Christmas shirt. Oh, Julianne. Anyway, Pam Minnie Harney, send me the details because I need to get a decent pillow. Well, I'm going to fold that up. Now, I should really move on now, but this isn't an early bird, but this is a real special deal. So I just thought I'd do this very, very quickly. Lurex, have they called them? Oh, metallic, they've called them. Metallic ribbons, 2 sets. So you're saving, look, it's £2.98. Look at the saving. You're getting both of them. That can't be right. That makes them £1.50 each. That can't be right. Oh, let's make some roses. Let's be the Ribbonly girls. So I've opened this one now, Levi, I'm afraid. So look, you get silver, gold, bronze, ruby and emerald. Say that again. Is that what the Ribbonly girls say? Is it? Oh, apparently Ben fancies the Ribbonly girls. The mother? £2.98. Don't tell Alice. June says, spooky about your dream, buy a lottery ticket. Yes, I will do, June. Wendy says, morning, John. Morning, Wendy. Right, this is £2.98. Now, if you've already bought something, you paid your P&P. So add this to your order. Add this to your order. How much is on each there? I think there's a metre on each, is there? Oh, the what? Morning, John. Watching making a caravan cake. A cake in the shape of a caravan. I don't think it's a certain cake that you eat in a caravan. Not caravan flavoured cake, because that'd be metallic and rubber, wouldn't it? That wouldn't be very nice. Spaghetti hoops in tomato sauce. Oh, that's strange. Being in a caravan. No, spaghetti hoops reminds Ben of being in a caravan. Anyway, look. Beautiful. It's only £2.98 for all of that. You get all of that for your £2.98. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. Right. Half the stock's gone. Before we move on, I need to remind you about the Junior Sewist competition. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the panels. We're just waiting for the most of them to come in now. So all you have to do is send in the picture to juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com, juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. It's got to be in by the 8th of September, which is next week, isn't it? When it's about 8 days' time. Because it's how is it September tomorrow? How is it September? What do you mean spider season? No, wasps. There was a wasp in my bathroom this morning. In my ensuite, there was a wasp. I think it's going to be a heavy autumn for wasps. And they get angry in September, don't they? Anyway, they're drunk, are they? I thought they were just getting ready to die. Oh, OK. Menu. Here we go. So, it's fallen off the edge of my screen. Is it all right on yours? 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics. 9 o'clock, Christmas makes with Mandy Shaw. 10 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics. Now, look, 11 to 12:30 is Mandy Shaw. And then from 12:30 onwards, it's Christmas kits. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh. The second way is by Facebook Live. It's the ones I've been shouting out. And I'll just see if there's any more there. No, spooky. Oh, no more. And then the third way. Oh, very bright on this side. Do you know what? It's because they've left their lights on next door in Jewellery Collector again. Oh, no, I don't mind. But it's better because the studio is much brighter. But they have their lights. I don't know what it is. I tuned in the other night, and it's Emily at night time. bleached out because the light was so bright in there. I don't know what it is. Anyway, all the other Jan's woken up. Oh my goodness, September tomorrow. That means it's my birthday tomorrow. Oh, Pam Minnie Harney. Anyway, happy birthday for tomorrow. The third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website and then you can either click on the big picture that says Watch Live or you can click on the top right-hand corner where it says Watch Live, and this will happen. You'll get a screen there and a white box on the right-hand side. Write a message in the white box, and that's what come on my bottom later. Sold out! Sold out. Early bird sold out. Now, the early bird doesn't normally show that. Oh, no, it's because we've done ribbons as well, isn't it? Right, then, coming up on today's show, now you can pre-order Mandy, but here's all your fabrics. Christmas fabrics galore. There's loads and loads of Christmas fabrics. Panels, fabric. We've got a lot to get through, haven't I, in that first hour? Oh, what's that? Oh, silver stars. It's just like checked paper, didn't it? Anyway, let's get to Mandy. Mandy Shaw fabric, I'll be doing that in the second hour, not the first hour. Then here we go, here are all our kits. There's the Mandy Shaw Twas the Night Before Hoopy kit. We've got panels, we've got fabric, we've got a brand new Christmas hanging heart. We've got Choir of Angels, that's beautiful, isn't it? Bunting panels, stocking panel, quilt kit, all sorts going on there. Oh look, there's Scotty the reindeer. There's the Gnomelands quilt pattern there. No. Then, carry on. Has all of hers all gone in together then? Oh no, this is just, here you go. No, because this is Christmas Fabrics number 2. More. Now, did you know it's a gonk if it can't see its eyes, but a gnome if you can see its eyes, apparently? All that lovely Christmas fabric. Then, there's that slutty Dachshund again. There we go, look at Mandy Shaw's Willow Christmas doll. Love it. Oh, that suddenly jumped up in the middle of everything else, look. So you're going to have to scroll to find everything, I'm afraid. I don't know why that happens. Still on fabrics, look. Mandy Shaw, there they are. Now, look, they're gorgeous. The Christmas decoration kit, $26.99. It's the Nativity. Then we've got bunting, we've got the good old lampshade and mat. We've got, fat quarter bundle. Fat quarter bundle of Mandy's fabrics there. Beautiful. And then this is the last hour. Now, we won't get through all of that because we've crammed it down into half an hour, so we won't be showing all of those things there. We are showing that quilt kit there, the Moda quilt kit, because that doesn't stay at that price. But if you want to see any of that, let us know. But we've already chosen the things we're going to be showing because it's only half an hour, so it's not everything that's there. We have the power. Ooh. So should we start? Shall we start? Do panels first. Okay. So where would you like? Which one would you like to start with? Yep, we've got the red one, the red and gold one. Overhead, sorry. No. This is meant to be $11.99. However, we have done a special deal on it in the past, and we're going to do it again today. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, the squares and the little squares. Have you learned how to do that thing? Okay. Yeah. $7.99. $7.99. Oh, no, I would just say yesterday, you must have gone, and they were all just coming out of a meeting. So every single one of them, was nobody at the desk, was there, when I got up there? That's how I know about Julie, because I went to sit with Julie, you see, going, what you do? Because Julie, who normally sits opposite Munch downstairs, is now on the middle section of tables upstairs, you see. So I went to chat to her. Then I talked to Hayley, and then Delphine was on the phone having a meeting with Lou and with Jess, sort of thing. So I then came down. Anyway, $7.99. Oh, see, not real football. Okay. $7.99. Keep going through. Claire says, morning, John and all. Ange says, morning. Looking forward to giggles with you and Mandy. Oh, she's very stressed at the moment, is Mandy. Morning, John. Day off today. Maybe a sewing day or the allotment. Well, if it doesn't rain, I'd go to the allotment later, after 1 o'clock. Am I really sad to be excited about trying on a new bra? No, Carol. Ben does it. Not Ben, Charlie does it all the time. Exactly. Anyway, moving on. That's the red and gold one. Then we've got the silver one. Okay, well, Ben's never done this before, so he's going to try out the graphic thing with the thingy and the thingy on. So it should be $11.99. Oh, I don't know. Well, how come Hannah knows how to do it then? Well, but she does it on every single auction that we crash, obviously. Maybe it's Roy. Roy's appearing in next year's calendar, everyone, by the way. Yep, that's already one of the months we've decided on. Oh, $7.99. You definitely have to choose before you choose to. You have to select something before you do the crash price. $7.99, £7.99. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. It's my birthday today. Don't know where those 64 years have gone. Hoping to treat myself to something nice. Love, Sue. Oh, I know my next birthday's 64 as well. And it's yeah, because it'll be next year. So I'll be 64 next year. When I'm 64, there's a song, isn't it, about that? But how weird that, yeah. I don't know where all the years have gone. I keep telling these youngsters, it goes so quickly, doesn't it? I can't believe. No, you are. But you have to be careful, because before you know it, you'll be 40, 45, 50. It catches up with you so quickly. And the older you get, the quicker the years go. It's true, isn't it? Moving on. You're closer to 40 than you are 20. How old are you? Oh, he's only 31. Right. Now I've got a Lewis and Irene blue panel. Beautiful. It is. Can I hold this one up, Charlie? Because it's got lots of squares on it. Look, so you can see all the squares. Beautiful. Don't worry if you don't know how. If you haven't been taught how to do it, then don't worry. It always says that. They all say that. Crash it and see what happens. Oh, no, it's not crashing. No, it's only on ones you can crash. No, don't be silly. £7.49. There you go. Right, it's taken a penny off just to practice on the graphics. Producer self-training. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? I'll put it down on this one. Yeah, save penny, the pounds look after themselves. Tracy, John, morning, John. Looking at the weather, I'm thinking of quilting a Christmas ark. Oh no, the rain. Now, when was was it yesterday or the day before? No, it must have been yesterday when I was driving home. Frightening. It was like proper biblical monsoon rain yesterday. Yeah. Just by the four alls along there. Yeah. Okay, then I love this Japanese one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Japanese one. Oh, my shirt's come open. I do apologise. When I first bought this shirt, it was too small for me. Look at it now, and I haven't lost any weight, but it hasn't stretched. Don't know what's going on. Just turning into an old man. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this was the centre of the quilt. Remember the quilt pattern that Emma Bradford did? It was beautiful. This was the centre panel that went in there. Gorgeous. At £19.99. Lovely, isn't it? Now, Hannah's got a couple of these. They're called Norrin, aren't they? Or Noreen panels. You hang them in your doorway, don't you? Beautiful. I am going to go quite quickly because I've got lots and lots to get through in these hours. And then we've got to be ready for Mandy, you know. Right, so shall I just go? I don't know where to start now. I'll just do it. Oh, Lewis and Irene, I'll start here. It's Santa ice skating with a fox and a reindeer, and he's walking on that one with a rabbit on the top of the reindeer. It's N35, yeah, you got it here. £7.49 for half a metre. Lewis and Irene, Tom Tens. Only 3.5 metres this one left. 3.5, that because it's obviously we've done a couple of Christmas shows now, haven't we? Why does the banner at the bottom saying we're watching Christmas with John, August 23? Oh yeah, because we did Christmas in July, then this is Christmas in August, there'll be another Christmas in September. So we do a little section of Christmas in each month. Yeah, we're not like cardboard, you just... Oh, she didn't like that yesterday, did she? What was she called? Debbie Moore. Every time I kept saying cardboard, she'd go, yes, hobby maker. Yes, hobby maker. You mean hobby maker? There's more to it than cardboard. It's cardboard! £7.49. No, even Scott calls it cardboard. It's affectionate. Well, it's like I say to you, isn't it? Like, we have to explain to anybody new, like Levi. When somebody's new, I'm nice to them for the first couple of days, and then I start, you know, my John Scottisms, right? If I don't start my John Scottisms, it means I don't like them. So they know, or don't even mention them. So sometimes there'll be people working, you won't even have heard their names come out of my lips because I can't bear them. There we go. Like who? No, because Levi got it in the neck on the first day, didn't he? So he's fine. Here you go. And Levi can get free chips at the Black Country Museum. You can get them done in beef, fat, vegetarian and gluten-free. And he has to wear an outfit. We should take a little group outing, shouldn't we? Just for chips. No, it's... Oh, does it say... No, I think it says August 2023, doesn't it? Not 23rd of August. We'll have a look in a minute. When it goes across in a minute, we'll have a look. £7.49. Beautiful. Do we have to pay to go into the museum before we come and buy the chips, though? Oh, it's got a free pass somehow. Yeah.
I can get you a discount.
You can get me a discount.
25%.
25% off? Right, let's have a look at the thing. Oh, I thought every time we got the graphics in that came in. Hang on. We'll have a look, see what if it comes in. Oh, we'll keep an eye on it, though, when it comes up next. Yes. The thing is, it always comes up when we don't want it to come up. The time we want it to come, it doesn't appear. Anyway, £7.49. This is nice. I like this one on the white background. Oh, I've just noticed when he's skating, he's done a love heart in the skating on the ice. Dancing on Ice will be here soon, won't it? Strictly Come Dancing. Oh, okay. So, yeah, not August 23rd, August 2023. Beautiful. Moving on. Now I've got squirrels quite randomly now. Eating strawberries. Strawberry thief squirrel. Is it William Morris? No. Oh no, just squirrels at midnight at the Oasis. I've sent you a DM on Messenger about the neck pillow. Oh, thank you, Pam Minnie Harley. Do you know, Pam Minnie Harley said she got it for the first time. She slept well, better than she ever slept last night. I need something because I know my neck's a bit sore. Also, I'll be removing 2 of my very expensive pillows this week because Hattie doesn't like the pillows in my house. There's 6 on the bed. There's 2 tempuras and then 4 normal. Oh, yeah, you have to be up. When you have gastric reflux, you have to be propped up. So my bed's propped up and I've got the pillows up like that as well. Oh, well, it's no good to me if it lies flat then. Anyway, she hated them. She told me they're too heavy. The tempura ones. Yeah. There we go. Well, no, because she doesn't know how to use a Hoover. Good morning, John. Not spoken to you for ages. Hope you're well. Enjoying the show from Angela in West Midlands. Hello, Angelo in West Midlands. How are you, my lovely? Pardon? Oh, he's singing a song. Anyway, £7.49. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Tomton's Forest Friends. I don't think it's a strawberry, is it? Oh, no, it's a bird! I thought this was a strawberry on the blue one. It's a bird. Hang on that one, doesn't it look like a strawberry? Right, but on the white one, it's a bird. He's not eating it, they're friends, they're chatting. Like my Luther does with the robin that comes to my garden. Oh, it's the strangest thing. So Luther will sit on the table in the garden, and the robin will sit at the back of on one of the chairs, and they have a conversation. And I was thinking, oh, in a minute, Luther's going to go like that, but they don't. Now, this is very, very different. This is quite. It feels like it's interfacing. This one. It's a beautiful silver snowflake, and it's VO36. It is cotton. Silver snowflakes on white. Yes, it's got a huge texture on it. It feels like a lame. It feels like a look. It's not going to scratch off, look. It doesn't come off. You wouldn't want it as a shirt, no. Oh, no, the seams would be very scratchy. Crazy Lorraine's in Skegness. Never mind, Crazy. Mind you, I suppose it's better than Peterborough, isn't it? Love your shirt and your fabrics are gorgeous from Tracy in Oxford. It's very busy this morning. Loads of you there. Beautiful. $3.99. I've only just noticed. Sorry. Do my job, John. You do your job. $3.99. I'm right parched this morning. I've got my drinks, everything, but I didn't normally I wake up in the night and drink a couple of bottles of water. I didn't drink any water. I slept really, really well last night, apart from that blooming blouse. I wonder, oh, that's frightening. I wonder whose blouse it is. Oh, now, if she's sleep talking, if your girlfriend sleep talking, ask her a question, she'll answer honestly. But don't put her fingers in a bowl of water because she'll wet herself. Yeah. $3.99. This is, oh, grey this one is. This is grey. I'd say this was more silver, but this is grey. This is the only one I've got like this. I haven't got it in gold. Gold. Oh, yeah. $3.99. Oh, this is beautiful. Now, I think this one's slightly wider. I don't know where my tape measures have gone. Oh, have you got the tape measure, Levi? He rolled one up for me. Is it the black one or the white one? The black. Oh, that's mine, the black one, thank you. I like that because you listen to what I'm saying. A lot of people sit there and they don't listen to what's going on. Some directors sit there not listening to what's going on either, but not you, Charlie. Not you. No, it's a serious matter. 56 inches wide, this one. $3.99. And it's $3.99. And it's 100% cotton. Christmas trees on cream. La crème. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Our wedding anniversary, 36 years today, but hubby's got a tooth abscess. That's a lovely present. I shouldn't laugh because it's horrible, isn't it? Oh, Mandy, happy anniversary, 36 years. So hang on, what was I doing 36 years ago? What year was that? What was 36 years ago? So what are we now? 24? No, 23.
Is it 87?
Not only is he good looking, not only does he listen, but he actually is good at maths as well. He had that ages before you did. So what year was it, sorry? 87, so I was 27 years old. Mercury Theatre, Colchester. I was working at the Mercury Theatre, Colchester, and in a few months' time, I would be headhunted by 20th Century Costumes, London. That's where I was. Anyway. What? 26. 36 is Bone China anniversary. Right, then I've got the tin red. I like having drinks out of bone china. Yeah, they are tempura, aren't they, those pillows? It is, no, tempura is where you either put prawns in batter and fry them in Japan, or you put vegetables in batter and fry them. I love tempura vegetables, but the trouble is the batter's got flour in it. But I'm sure they're called tempura, aren't they? The ones that they
Yeah.
the ones they do in the moon. They astronauts have it on the moon. Oh, is it tempura? There's no tempura, just tempura. Ugh, don't get sushi. Ugh. No, well, no, because I can taste the fish. No, I like seaweed. No, it's the ones with cucumber. It used to be, when I used to go to Norway, it would be the treat when I got there. We'd have, because there was a very nice sushi bar underneath, and it was like, oh, it's not a treat for me because I think I'm eating fish. And I was like, ugh, ugh. And then you have that really hot stuff at that side, and then the other dippy stuff on that side, don't you? I love wasabi peas, though. I do love Marks & Spencer's wasabi peas. Beautiful. This is the one in green. No. Don't invite me to the sushi place. No. The one in the Koshi. Is it called Koshi? Lovely. I like that restaurant. That was a lovely restaurant. That's not Japanese. I've gone Indian then. No. I'm not very good. Oh. Oof. Oh, that was close. Concentrate, John. Anyway, look. I love Italian food. I'm going to have a ball. I'm going to be so fat when I come back. Beautiful. And there's a new Neapolitan restaurant opened in Acton, which is divine. There's also the Italian cafe that we go to for our breakfast when I'm in London. $3.99. Now, apparently there's a beautiful Greek restaurant in Bourneville. Apparently it's fantastic. No, and now who is it that told me? I'll think in a minute. Annette told me about it, and then I mentioned it to Kat because Jeremy Joe lives in Bourneville, or did live in Bourneville, and she went, I know exactly where it's been. It's always busy. Always busy. Anyway, you can always tell it's good, can't you? $3.99 this. If you're sleeping on tempura batter pillows, no wonder you've got a neck pain. Beautiful. Are you trying to get her off what? Oh, no. I think, yeah, Delphine likes some spicy Asian foods as well. Beautiful. Worst thing for your tummy, spices. Gorgeous. I need to work out now which foods are not good for arthritis. I'm sure tomatoes are on there. Yeah, because I've got arthritis in my little finger and I can feel it coming in the pointy finger on the other hand. So I'm thinking I need just to get some food, you know, and I'm sure tomatoes are bad for arthritis. Right. Okay, I got the vegan. No, it wasn't cod liver oil. It was the because I don't eat fish, so I don't get the omega-3. So, oh my word! I shouldn't really go into it 25 to 9 in the morning, but the wind was. Even the cats used to get off the bed going, "I'm not staying here." It was horrendous. I couldn't go out. Well, I could, but not meet anybody. You know what I mean? Right. Then I've got holly on the white. This is traditional. This is lovely. Extra wide. Remember, 56 inches wide, this one. Beautiful. Would you? Ben would like a Christmas shirt in this. Oh, I see. What? Oh, so I don't have any of those anyway. Is tomatoes not on that list? Or oranges? Oh, there you go. Sugary foods. That's my downfall. That's my downfall. I know, but not if it's making your fingers hurt. What am I like with what? Oh, I like salt. See, all the bad things. I'm starting with my new personal trainer when I get back off my holidays. And he's doing my nutrition as well. So that's good. Anyway, this one, WXLJ47. I've told him that I said, good luck with that one. Nobody else has ever done it, so. Yes. It's sold out. Oh, no, it's there. Thank you, Sharon. She's done an impression of me after I've had my tablets on Facebook Live. Oh, not Facebook Live, what's this thing? Oh, yeah, Facebook Live. She's drawn a picture of 2 laughing faces and then 4 clouds of, like, speedy clouds. 3.99. No, yours was trapped. That's not you. Yours was trapped the other day. Anyway, cotton gold scrolls on green. No, because they do lots of exercise. Do you do exercise? Yes. Yeah, they do lots of exercise. No, not like you're not at the gym every day like Charlie. Oh, is it? Oh, well, it won't be there. My gym won't be there when you move in, but both gyms were both garages empty last year when you were there. Oh no, because John and Chris will have moved. Oh no, they still haven't moved, but they'll be going the week. I think they're moving the week after you leave, so the garages will be completely empty then. Julie Vaughan, morning, John and team. Off to Canada today. Oh, so why have you done $3.99 then? These are meant to be $4.99, these ones. Lovely Christmas fabric. Forgot to ask where you put your rabbit. The rabbit is in the downstairs bedroom at the moment, but the downstairs bedroom is about to be turned into a sewing room, not before Charlie moves in. So it'll be in the sewing room downstairs. That is me most of the time without anything. Oh, all right. Started something off now, haven't we, about people's wind. Julie Vaughan's off to Canada today. Here you go. Tomatoes, fruits and fatty oil fish can help reduce inflammation. So tomatoes are good for me for my arthritis. Fruit, I eat lots of fruit, but I don't eat fatty, oily fish because I don't eat fish. Oh, it's a myth, is it, about tomatoes? I love tomatoes. But tomatoes aren't, you know my lists on the fridge, tomatoes are on one of those lists. And I can't remember which one it is now. On the fridge, if you come in through my back door, the fridge is on the right-hand side. It's a big fridge, and it's got 2 big pieces of paper. It's got yes paper and no paper. And then it has blood sugars. I can't remember what the 3 are now. Yeah, no, they've changed since you were there last year. One's blood sugar, one's gastric reflux. What's the third one? Anyway, so it's the yes sheet I'm allowed and the no sheet I'm not allowed. And of course, all I eat is everything that's on the no sheet. I've even highlighted it now to make it even worse. So when you open the fridge door, like, no, don't eat that chocolate. Oh, yeah. Christmas trees on red. Should this one be $4.99 as well? Yeah. Beautiful. Make lovely Christmas shirts, wouldn't they, these? What day of the week is it? Thursday. Have the kids gone back to school?
No, next week.
Oh, next week. No, because I tell you, no, in Scotland they've gone back, because Derek, who normally messages in, doesn't he? Haven't heard from Derek in ages. That's because the school's gone back, and then he's spending all his free time being in orchestras and going to listen to orchestras and things like that. Here we go. We need him to start his sing-alongs again, don't we, really? Derek, oh no, he's not watching. I can't ask him a question. Here you go. Christmas event, August 23. Yeah, it's meant to be 2023, not August the 23rd. There you go. What's this one? Gold trees on green. Gold trees on green. Too many, oh, here we go. Too many tomatoes can cause gout. Well, I don't eat them in excess. It's just that we've got I live in a farming village, and there's nurseries, and in the pop-in we have fresh tomatoes straight off the vine. Oh, but it's only for a short, limited amount of time. And that's now. It's delicious. Turmeric tablets are great for joint pain. Oh, now I tried turmeric once, and that had an adverse effect on me. But maybe I've just taken too much. Right then, this one here is holly leaves outline on red. I was just saying there yesterday, when you're younger and you get an ache or a pain, you think, oh, that'll go. But of course now I kind of think, I've got arthritis in this finger. Is that it now forever? Have I got that pain in that finger now forever? Maybe when I start exercising, maybe it'll go. No, I'll tell you what it is. I haven't got my phone with me. When you hold your phone, you balance your phone there. That's what started it off. Apparently. Anyway, $3.99. Yeah? Yeah, look. Anyway. So I've got the same one as that now in the green. Beautiful. Morning, John. Loving the fabric, says Wendy Gardner. How are you, Wendy Gardner? What's the next event, Wendy, that you're organising? She's very busy, Wendy Gardner. She's in charge of all the events. She does all the, the people who do the talking and the classes and everything like that. What's that? Beautiful. And she has a different frock for every occasion. And matching shoes. This is gold holly leaves on green, $3.99. Should be $4.99. Now I've got this one again, the gold on cream. What's the matter, Ben? Everything's creaking. He's at 31 and everything's creaking, he's saying already at 31. Yeah. $3.99. See, I'm not going to a gym. I've got one coming to the house. It's cheaper than the gym. Yeah. Hang on. Well, no, because you're getting personal training sessions in with it. You get 3 personal training sessions a week. Yeah, you don't know if you're doing it right or not, do you? Pardon?
Welcome to your house.
Levi's moving in. I'll let you know what he's like. He knows now. He knows Alex from next door off Cardboard. Producer Alex off Cardboard. And that's because I noticed on Facebook they're friends. I said, "Do you know Alex?" He went, "Oh, I don't know." And then I said Alex's surname. And he went, "Oh, we used to work in Matalan together as Saturday boys when they were at school together." Right. Let's do these now. Oh, he's such a lovely... Alex is the one who drove me to hospital when I had my trip down here and I bled all over the floor down here on December the 16th. Oh, you're lucky you weren't here then, Levi. December the 16th last year, 6:30 in the morning. I went over the wires, the cables, had an overlocker plug in my hand, doof, doof, blood, everything.
If it was me, you would never have tripped.
If Levi had been here, I wouldn't have tripped on the cables. Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. This isn't it's a different Wendy Gardner. It's not the one with a different frock every day. Well, you're just as famous as she is. Sorry, I'm not the famous Wendy Gardner. I've just got the same name. Oh, sorry, Wendy. But hello, welcome. Well, you're still just as welcome. Just as welcome. I start the days by counting what doesn't hurt, says Ange. Oh, Ange. You're a young slip of a girl, aren't you? Anyway, moving on to the red one. That is the red one. Moving on to the cream one of those now. This is extra white again. Beautiful. Oh. Ginger water hasn't steeped enough yet. You're on tomorrow? Oh, so am I. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. There's me thinking I'm going to my holidays. But I've got Friday and Saturday yet. Oh, dear. Well, that's your own fault. $3.99. There's a song about that in Oklahoma. I'm just a girl who can't say no. Kissing's my favourite food. Anyway, $3.99. There you go. Works. Beautiful. Oh, you think you've got it bad? Poor old Levi. Yeah. He has to have 2 jobs, doesn't he? Gold stars on cream. $3.99. Christmas stars on cream. Oh, 65. Ange is this Christmas. Oh, Ange. Michaela McKaigler says Rub Vicks into sore joints. She won't like that. We've tried that before. She's got 3 children to look after. She says, I've got fibromyalgia and chronic pain syndrome, and I swear by Vicks, it substantially eases the pain that morphine in the hospital doesn't touch. Now, obviously, we're not doctors. I can't guarantee that will work for everybody, and I'm not saying if you don't want to try it, don't try it, but that's what works for Michaela. Lovely. Then I've got that in red. Oh, no. It's unusual red. Do you want the number? You all right? Got it? It is. Beautiful. $3.99. Christmas stars. No, you've got that wrong completely. No, it was much brighter. Oh, no, life in the 1970s was much brighter than it is today. No, it was disco. So it was the era of disco, wasn't it? And platform shoes. Oh, I used to love my platform shoes. The higher, the better. I remember I reached a pinnacle when I had these shoes, which had about an 8-inch heel, and then they had the platforms were about 4 inches, but they were like cream and brown, and they were double layered and had stars on the top. And I fell over on the bus once when the bus braked too quickly. And I had trousers that were that wide at the bottom and a waistband that came up to here. Oh. Charlie, you'd have looked a bit silly. You'd have looked a bit silly in those, Charlie. Yeah, you'd be like that. Right, where shall I go now? I think I'll go reindeers on red. Oh, I loved it. And I had hair parted in the middle, and then it went like that. And you used to dry it in the hairdryer in the morning. $3.99. What's the green quilt behind you? Oh, no, Julie, what are you doing watching yesterday's show? The green quilt behind me wasn't for sale yesterday. That was the one that Liberties had made out of the Liberty fabric that we launched yesterday. So we didn't sell that quilt. It was just to show off the fabrics. But it may be sometime in the future a free pattern from Liberties, because that's what they normally do with their patterns, but they haven't released it yet. There you go. Beautiful. Then I've got reindeers on grey. He says. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it'll be silver, I imagine. Oh, it's grey. Very stylised, these, aren't they? What's the matter? It's grey outside, is it? Yeah, Julie Vaughan, the collection was lovely. In fact, there might be a couple of the... oh, no. Were there any of the mega bundles left at the end? A couple of mega bundles left at the end. Oh, but if you're going to Canada today, they'll arrive when you're not there, won't they? Yeah, I had to order something from the Long River yesterday, and I normally won't pay for delivery, but it said it would be there by Saturday, and I thought, because they're short some holidays, and I was like, so I didn't. I paid for it, so they'll be there at 1 o'clock today. Of course, if I had the Prime, it would have been free, I know, but... Oh, no, because they wouldn't deliver to my house, would they? Yeah, but it would come off your credit card. Oh, I have to work it. Yeah, $3.99. Now, on my screen here, that just looks like gold dots on cream. They're the noses. It has got faces, if you want to come in. Oh, look, I missed one out from the last range. I'll do that next. $3.99. Then, you know the stars we had on the red that Ben thought looked like 1970s? Well, I've got the grey version of that one. Here you go. Yeah, the early 70s was bad, because we had the strikes, the coal miner strikes, didn't we? And so you'd only have electricity for so many hours a day. So you'd have electricity until 4 o'clock in the afternoon, then everybody would have a power cut. So you'd have no electricity all night long until the next morning and things. Well, you'd have no phones. You'd have to have wind-up. You had to have wind-up alarm clocks. Yeah, I think so. I think you'd have been friends with like Mark Bolan, wouldn't you, and things like that in the 70s. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Rightio. Now, this one is a very loose weave fabric. It's like a tartan. Now, look, the wrong side's just as beautiful as the right side. That's the wrong side. Then the right side's got the snowflakes printed on. Okay, John, link to someone's Prime. They will still deliver to your home and use your card. They can't see your card details. So I could link to Charlie's, have free delivery. But I get free delivery anyway. I always buy things. If it says charge $4.99, don't buy it. I always go for the free delivery. And then last week I did something with free delivery and it was there the next morning. Sometimes it's brilliant, isn't it? You order something at 8 o'clock at night and it's there the next morning. Anyway. I've got more time. I'll do rabbits on navy blue. It's funny you had rabbits yesterday. I don't really put rabbits and Christmases together, do you? But this is Tom 10's Christmas. I did my exam revising or swatting by candlelight, says Susan. Yeah, I was a bit young for exams then. £7.49. Rabbits on midnight. Then I've got rabbits on midday. I imagine this next one will be. Oh, I'm going to have done that one. That one goes there. Rabbits on light blue. There's something wrong with my shirt. It keeps on popping open today. I'm trying to show my tan off, that's what it is. £7.49 just on blue, this one. Which one are you talking about? The hoopy? Pfft. I haven't had a bagel for ages. It's very good for you, bagels, aren't they? Right, here we go. Now I've got holly sprigs on green. ED79. $3.99. Gorgeous. Then, now, I'll do Little Father Christmases and Reindeers on 3 different colours. Ask your brother if he'll add you onto his. You'll get Prime there. How do you know he's got Prime? I don't know if he has got Prime, Mike. He's got about 5. He's a surgeon. He works very hard for his money. $3.99. Christmas characters on cream. Beautiful. They leave them, like, I like Mike and Julie's House Abroad because they can just go, let's go to Spain today, and they don't need to pack a bag or anything because everything's already there, like the toothpaste and the toothbrush and all their summer clothes and everything. So they could just go with so I could go straight from work maybe to the airport. I need your passport, obviously. And then all their clothes and everything are there. $3.99. What's the matter? $3.99. Yeah, but when it's a free holiday, you don't say no, do you? Gorgeous. And then I've got that one in grey. I think this might be it now. I'm not doing any more. No, I wasn't doing it to you. I was just saying because Mandy will be here in a minute. We need a full-on hour with Mandy. She's got so much stuff to show you. $3.99. Christmas characters in grey. Right. Don't go anywhere. Mandy Shaw is up after the break. We've got so much stuff, I can't tell you. You're going to love it. It's already going really quickly on pre-order, by the way, just to warn you. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning. Is it morning? Yeah. Could be.
Only just some of us were so late this morning, I don't know.
I laid over. No, I didn't really. I just got carried away.
Okay, so I had to ring her to say, it's Mandy Shaw, everybody, by the way. Right, I had to ring and say, just checking you haven't overslept. She was like, no, we're just round the corner, So I went to the car park, I think she'll be here in a minute. And then I saw like this, you know those vans they take the prisoners to prison from, right? pull into the car park and I was like, oh no, what's happening? What's going on? I even had one of those little side windows where they put the speed cameras in and everything. And then she gets out, right? And I was like, what's she doing in there? She's obviously broken down, needs a lift in. She opens the back of the van, right? There's a little kitchen and a bed and a sofa and everything.
Yeah.
And you live in it?
Yeah.
But not all time.
No, when we come up here, we do, it's such fun.
But you're going on somewhere else in it
Yeah,
now?
we're going to the Lake District. My daughter's climbing Scaffield Pike today.
Oh, yeah.
Is that right?
She'll have done it by the time you get there.
The 6 hours.
What's wrong with her? Anyway, Mandy Shaw's here. If you don't know, Mandy Shaw owns Dandelion Designs. She is Dandelion Designs.
Yes.
Now, I need to warn you, everything's on pre-order, but as with all of Mandy's things, it's all going already. It's not sold out. Nothing's sold out yet because we've got loads and loads of stock of everything. Because Mandy was terrified because last time she came on, everything sold out within minutes. People were like, I missed out on this, I missed out. Now, I know that Margaret's already done her shopping because she's messaged me saying, I've already put my stuff in, I've already bought my Mandy thing.
Morning, Margaret.
So, what we're going to do with this hour is we're going to go through everything that's available in this hour and then we'll chat about it and we'll do demos and things like that. But we need to get it so you see everything that's available. Yeah. So now tell me, what's this big box then?
Oh, right. This is our large quilt called the Choir of Angels behind us.
Is this it?
Yes, this is it here. Lovely.
So now, do I get that box?
You get the box.
Oh,
yeah, you get the box. You get the box because it's such a beautiful kit. Look, the fabric is not the same as the fabric in the original quilt.
Okay, I've got to tell you, half the stock's gone already.
It's not, but it's exactly the same colourway.
Okay, so this is your original one that you made at home.
Yeah.
So and you've created it using slightly different fabrics, but it's the same effect.
And it's our new Christmas range as well. So the background fabric hasn't got the trees on, but it is this beautiful. Oh, look at it.
Oh, so it's a Mandy Shaw fabric. So that's your background.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes. And then you've got the lovely dot for your borders.
Lovely,
Yes.
which is the same.
It's the same. It's just slightly. And then we've got this lovely green with the dove in.
I
think I do actually. Which
so
is
your
same colour,
border,
same
and
colour.
is that bit there as well?
Yeah, it's all the green, all the
Yeah.
green you see. And then we've got all of the little red things to make up the little blocks and things.
Fabulous.
Yes, all the colours there. And then you've got some fusible webbing.
What do I need? Oh, right, so I've got bonder web.
And a binding, lovely binding.
What do I need that for? Oh, for the actual binding.
Very nice.
Oh, that's good that it's already done for you, yeah.
And threads.
Embroidery threads.
Yes. And
what's in there?
little buttons and things for...
Oh, for hair decorations.
The pattern. And some more fabric, that's right. And some fusible webbing, I've said that. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So single figures. Now, let me just explain something. This might be new to you. I don't know if you had this when you came in us. So it's £150, right? Split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. It's 3-way split pay. So you pay £50 today, 31st of August, £50 on the 31st or the end of September, be paid for by the end of October. All done, no interest charge whatsoever. And it's really funny because my friend Dulcie's just ordered all windows for her house, right?
Yeah.
And she said, I took interest pay. She said, because I pay it over so many years, but there's free interest, so it's, rather than me lashing out £9,000 now, I'm going to lash out £200 a month and won't note it. But I'm not being charged any interest, so why not take it? Yeah. When I was little, my mum, they were always like, oh, we don't do things on tick.
Oh, no, that's not on tick.
Because that was that generation. We're totally different now. And we're not charging. So no matter what happens out there in the real world, you will not be charged any interest whatsoever.
Yeah,
we take that on because we've obviously had to buy them from Mandy. Do you know what I mean? So, now, do these get sent from you or from our warehouse?
Everything gets sent from us.
Apart from the fabric I've got later on, everything comes from you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it can be sent out from Mandy's office next week. So
what's good about...
Too many people got this in their baskets.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Shall I quickly tell you something?
Oh, no. Tell me something.
So what's lovely about this quilt, you can't really see now, but they're all made in sections. So that there is a first little mini quilt that you make. So,
right.
And it's all little weeny sections. Oh, yeah, that's little flying geese.
Oh, yeah, but it's not a flying geese. It's kind of because it's like cathedral.
Yeah, it's 3D flying geese.
3D flying geese.
And that's another little section. So
you're only ever working on a little section?
A section at a time. And actually, if you go slightly wrong and your measurements are right, you can just slap a bit of fabric on it. It won't matter.
Yes.
So they're floating blocks. This is the idea. They're floating blocks. So they're made in sections. And all these little techniques are very, very lovely as well. They they all come from our lovely quilts.
And everything is in here,
all the
instruction-wise,
instructions in
isn't
there,
it?
yes, yeah.
Are there templates for my choir of
Yes,
angels
yeah,
as
the
well?
choir of angels. And you can change the hair colours to suit your family and things. You know, you could have your grandchildren or your children. But I just thought it was a fun little
it's gorgeous.
Christmas little quilt.
Absolutely.
And actually do nice techniques as well.
Yes,
nice
exactly.
techniques, yeah.
And also, it means when you get, I think at Christmas, when you get all the things out the attic,
Oh, it's
you kind of
lovely.
don't forget, but you've got such fond memories of the things you've rolled up and put up there and everything.
And that would fit a single bed easily over the top.
I'd want to hang it up though, I think.
Oh, do you think so? Well, it
Yes.
depends if they can't hang them up, John. You must remember these. But I take everything down and hang everything up.
Yes.
Or hang over doors or over back of
Yes.
settees.
Oh, yes,
back
yeah,
of settees,
back of settee,
but not the dog on
definitely.
it. Oh, not the dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, I don't want the dog on it, do I, John? Or do you mind if a dog sits on it?
I've only got cats. All of my furniture is all, no, they don't scratch my tooth, they just moult. But every single piece of furniture's got a quilt on it, so the cats can sit on the quilt and then I can wash the quilt.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit precious.
Yes,
yeah,
no,
a bit.
no, yeah.
Sometimes,
Well, so are
when
you,
I've made,
but, you
of
know.
course I am. But if I've made a big effort with a quilt.
There's your Christmas outfit.
Well, I know.
I like that dress, by the way.
Do you
Yeah,
like
it's
the
very
dress?
nice.
It's one of those Italian things.
What do you mean?
Well,
Marks and Spencer's?
No, on a rail and they're £36.
Oh, okay.
The girls will know what I mean, don't you? Made in Italy.
Oh, okay. Don't know anything. Beautiful.
Yeah, no, thank you, darling.
Very
Yeah, but
nice.
I've got my bra on again.
Yeah.
I feel a little bit, ooh.
She's off. It's what time is it?
Oh,
9
sorry.
o'clock. She'll get up proud. Oh, don't worry, Rod. You've been talking about wind and trapped wind this
Oh,
morning.
no, don't talk
Five
about
left.
things like
That's all. Five left. Let me put all that. So let me remind you what you get in the box here. So you've got your Bondaware.
Yeah.
I'll put that there.
Yeah.
You've got your buttons for the hair decorations. Full-on instructions here. Now, once you've made it, don't worry, because you could always make it again, because there's a list of all the fabrics that if you were to do it on your own, there's
And
a
it's
list
a
of
scrappy quilt. It's a great
there's a
scrappy
list of
quilt, yeah.
fabrics on the back that when you make it a second time, because it's going to look gorgeous. I mean, it looks gorgeous in there. 4 left, but if you could do it all in different colours as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
In fact, you could make it so it's not a Christmas quilt.
You can
with
do,
other fabric, because these you
just take the wings off.
Yes,
yeah.
and they could just be little people in
or
your
you could
family
put dogs and little, or you could put gingerbread men.
no dogs on the quilt.
Oh, no dogs on the quilt.
No dogs on the quilt.
Cats.
Yeah.
Cats.
But you could change that scent of it.
Yeah.
Do it in different
Yeah.
colours. It's not
Yeah.
a Christmas
No,
quilt, is it?
absolutely.
Anyways, 4 left and there's 9 in baskets. Right, 3 left now. Right, so fabric. All now
This
these.
is all 100% cotton. This is all not John James.
No,
Henry Glass.
Yeah, but it's Mandy Shaw.
Yeah. Oh yes, Mandy Shaw.
We don't talk about it in the third way. Then you've got your binding for the outside. I'm doing the shop. Binding, embroidery threads.
It's just for the little hairs and little hair
The
things,
little blanket stitching.
Yeah.
Then your green fabric is slightly different on this. It's beautiful. Then you've got your border. This is your background fabric. And now this is going to last for years. This could become
this is
then a
an
treasure
heirloom.
trove.
Yeah.
A treasure trove box to keep all your. Have we put everything away? All your goodies in there. Please be careful. That's about to sell out. That one's about to sell out. So we will just move on to. Let's do whatever's next. Let's do hoopy next.
Yes.
Well, what's this then?
This is a hoopy. Look at that. This is a piece de la resistance, a really special piece of red work. What?
I don't know how you make that.
Well, actually, guys, but
What? Neither do you.
You need a bit of patience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but that's fine because you're
No,
going to
no,
do all
no.
that red work and it's worth the effort.
Yes.
So I will demonstrate later on just how to
Okay.
get that. But it's just a mini hoop, a small hoop in the middle and the larger on the outside.
Okay, could I make it? This is just
Yes,
me being
yeah.
without the hoop
Yeah,
in the middle.
absolutely.
So if you don't want to do the hoop in the middle, you
No.
could just leave it as
Yeah.
a big hoopy like that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And also, what you could do is, because these are from your transfers.
Yes, yeah.
So you could use the transfers. Could use the transfers up to six times.
Yes, yeah.
Do something else in the middle if you
I
want
mean,
to.
it looks great without it. Once you've got the design and you don't actually decide to do the central panel till later. So
Yeah.
it will look lovely anyway.
Yes.
And you'll see you don't. But it was just a little bit of a challenge, and it works really well. But you have to be a little bit of patience.
Okay, that's fine. So tell me what I get in the kit then.
You get all the fabric to make the. We're using calico because put it in the hoop frame.
See, all those bolts of calico. I told you, Mandy used it, didn't
We're
I?
using. Oh, I love calico because it's firmer and the linen's stretched too much, and we were pulling here, pulling there. So you get your calico, your iron-on transfer. That's for your little
holly leaves.
And you get your 3 little berries. Your binding to wrap round and your 2 threads and a string, and the iron-on transfer.
And the instructions.
And the instructions, all together in there.
Now, what needle do you suggest people use?
A 24. We used to put our needles in. We tried that, experimented that, but that was very, very time consuming.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But chenille 24.
Chenille 24.
And you sell
John
them
James
here.
Chenille 24.
You sell them here,
Yeah.
and you can get them. And then you get 2 hoops. 2 hoops, and we prefer you to have the hoops with a screw and the little screw edges there.
Well, you get the hoops anyway.
Yeah,
so
you get the hoops with it as well. So you get, that's what you get for it.
Okay,
all,
to
I
make
think.
that $32.99. That one.
But it is a precious. It's very. I've made 2 of them in my little life, and they're pretty precious, aren't they? They're very lovely, aren't they?
We'll come back.
Yeah.
We're going to come back to everything. We just want you to see everything at the beginning. That
Yeah.
was all. So that's that one. Now we have to do this next.
That's our new hanging heart, girls. You've been. I was going to show you something about that as well. Tell you something about that. So that's our new hanging heart. I love little gnomes. It's
Collectibles, hanging hearts are collectibles.
It's in a theme. You know, it's still got gnomes on in our hearts. We're still gnoming it. Everywhere.
Oh, are you?
Yes, we are, John.
Now, did you know that a gnome if you can see the eyes, but a gonk if you can't?
Oh,
I never
he's a
knew that
gnome.
till yesterday.
No, I didn't know that.
But then what happens if the hat falls forward?
Well, then he's a gonk.
Yeah. Anyway.
So that's our new hanging heart for this season.
Tell me,
of course, yes.
Tell me, so it's your little gnome with your little candy sticks and your Christmas baubles, drum, robins.
Two little robins on the top. And when I come to demonstrate that should be red on the back. John had a moment.
I was going to say, I was going to turn it over and talk about
don't
the
turn
fabric
it
on
over,
the
John.
back.
I had a moment. I don't know what happened. It was white. And I did it with all the others as well, so don't get cross.
Right, but the back of yours is the red dot.
Because it's much better in red.
And also in the instructions, are we doing the new way?
The new way. We've stopped. There's no old way anymore. There's no old way. Some of the kits patterns, this is very annoying. Some of your old patterns might tell you that you need a metre of thread, a metre of ribbon, and you don't. You need half a metre.
Yes.
But we still have people phoning.
Because in the old days, what you used to do is you used to slash a hole in the back, and then you'd attach the bow with a bow and everything on the back to cover it up. Now, with the new way of doing it, you do a seam, so it's nice and neat. You stuff it through steam, and just hand whip it together. You just need that piece of ribbon.
Yes, you only need half metre, not the metre.
Yeah. Don't do that because you might have put £20, Mandy Shaw new Christmas hanging heart, brand new, brand spanking new. These are collectibles. I've got several of the hanging hearts at home now.
Your friends have made, haven't they?
Yes, but this is a brand new collectible one at £20. That will be very, very popular.
And there's a little slight increase in price, only £1, but we've had to change our iron-on interfacing because it's not made the same way anymore. So we've had to buy Vaseline or Vilene, which is much more expensive. So that's why the price increased.
Good morning, Mandy and John. Thank you for making me laugh. I've been very recently bereaved, and you've made me laugh. A great quilt from Mary in Glasgow.
Oh, darling.
Mary, sending lots of love. Lots of love.
It's lovely that sewing helps because it does.
Oh, no. You've been a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll put that to one side.
Yes.
That can go there. Then next, I've got this. What is this?
Oh, no. You see, you're confused, all of you. The whole world I've confused. With our fabric range with Henry Glass, you always have to make a printed panel.
Right.
So we've made a printed panel.
Right.
But this panel looks very ordinary. Yep, very ordinary. But what you can do, what it was designed for you to do, is cut all the shapes out and make bunting. And I'll show you how to do that later on. And then also, if you cut the border carefully, that can border a cushion. So these we've made into bunting, ordinary bunting.
You see, I quite like, but you don't have to make bunting if you don't want to.
Oh gosh, no!
You could red work those lines and everything, couldn't you?
And you can make them into little cushions. I'll show you how to make them into little cushions. So that's what that's for. It's it makes either a long string of stocking bunting or 2 half strings. I did, and I've made the pennant bunting with the big shapes. Or you can make little cushions.
Yeah.
So
now it's £18, but you get the instructions as well. So it's a big panel.
Yeah.
Plus, you get all the instructions, which we'll go through with you in a second. We just want you to see everything that's for sale to start with. So that's having. Now, have we got that on here?
There's the bunting. There's the bunting. All the bunting up there.
Not the little booty bunting.
And the big red one. The red one is from there as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that later.
So you got that. There you go. The bottom one's a different bunting on that one, but the top one and the middle one there. Beautiful. Well done, Levi. Right, now, done that. Scotty. Let me go and get in.
I couldn't help this. Well, we just done festive quilts, and I had a few kits of Scotty's. He's not a new kit to me.
Yeah.
And And everyone was crazy about him. He said, oh, he's one of my favourite things. And I thought, oh, well, it's quite simple. But I thought I'd bring him back and call him Scotty.
Why?
Because it's John Scott.
Oh.
Because the other one was called... Oh, I've forgotten his name now, but they've all had different names and they're different fabrics.
Yes.
So he's just a bit of fun, just a little bit of fun. He's dead easy to make with a little strange technique.
And do I get everything in there?
You get absolutely no stuffing.
No stuffing,
So you
obviously.
get all the spoony legs and the bells, everything you need to make him as you see him, but no stuffing.
$24.99.
Yeah.
So there's embroidery thread. You've cotton brode.
Cotton brode.
Bell, little spools,
Yeah,
buttons, ribbon. What's that? That paper? Oh, that's the hanging thing there.
Yeah.
Then you get some lovely. That looks lovely.
That's gorgeous. Look, yes.
Yeah, like wool worsted there. Plus
and this is
your
100%
tartan.
wool. This is 100% wool. So it's just he just hangs on a door or on a shelf. It's just a bit of fun for Christmas.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Great as a gift.
The thing is, it doesn't have to be for Christmas. I'd have him out all year round. And £24.99, £24.99. Then we've got the stocking panel quilt kit. Now that's the quilt. Have you got a picture of that, or do we need Levi to go around?
There's that. But
I'll just move this out the way so Levi can see it there. So this is a whole kit to make that quilt.
And it includes, because it's got a fleece on the back, you don't need wadding as well.
Oh, okay. So it makes the whole thing.
It makes the whole thing.
So you don't have to add. So for £65, you will make a complete quilt. Not, oh, you make the quilt top, but you have to buy wadding and backing. Because you're putting fleece on the back, you don't put wadding in it, and you've got your backing already there.
Yeah, it's done.
That's a brilliant
And this
part,
is
right,
the panel. This is the panel again, John.
Right.
It comes with a bonus. Let me show you the bonus. Mm-hmm. So here we are.
Oh, it's a massive panel.
Yeah, it's a quilt panel.
So it's just the one in the middle.
Yes. And then what you've got these little tags as well, you see. And you can just cut them out, and I'll show you a technique to do that later on. And you can make them into little decorations or put them on gifts.
Okay, so are we saying
we're stopping
that is the whole quilt, and that will fit on the back of there?
But you have to then put...
you get extra fabric as well.
So you've got, that's your next fabric.
Yeah.
Yes. Then that's your border fabric. And then this wonderful fabric is your binding.
And that all comes in it as well?
Yes, and the pattern, how to do it.
So
it's very, very simple.
Very simple, but really effective. Because people are going. Because now, have you red worked over the top of
No, I didn't. I machine quilted pretty basically.
Right.
Quite basic, because it's a quick fix quilt.
But you could red work over the top
Absolutely.
of all
and you could add
stockings.
more fabrics on and make it bigger.
Bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
But the only thing about that, if you make it bigger and bigger and bigger, you then need to get a different backing
Yes,
fabric. Because this is big enough to do that quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, so that's it.
It's so clever, because from here I thought you'd made it as packed, pieced it and everything.
No.
So let me just reiterate, right? So you get this panel, which is the whole of the centre of that quilt. Then all you need to do is put on 2 borders and a binding, and it's backed with, so they're made out of the fabric in the kit, and then you back it in your fleece.
Yeah.
Right, so you don't need wadding, don't need any backing fabric because it's already included.
Yeah.
So the whole quilt can be made for £65.
Yeah. And I use spray adhesive 505.
Yes.
I only spray the fleece, and it works a treat. And if as long as your needle's nice and sharp, you can machine quilt it really easily as well. So
brilliant.
Yeah, it's not a problem. You think it'd be difficult to work with, and it's not.
Yes, a bit like you.
Yes.
No, because you think it'd be difficult to work with, but you're not.
But yeah, that's true.
That must be nice.
Yeah, I know you were,
for
John.
change. Right, that's. Oh no, right. I know I said to do these in the next hour, but what time is it? Very quickly, before we start doing any sewing demos, could you mind if I go through the fabrics?
Oh gosh, no, because
these are all designed by Mandy.
Yeah.
Now, if you buy anything from either of Mandy's hours, they all come from Mandy. Yeah. Apart from these fabrics, we bought these from Mandy, and these are in our warehouse. Don't pay any extra P&P. So say you bought this and you buy half a metre of fabric, you still only pay $3.95 postal packaging. This will come from Mandy. The fabric will come from us. Right, okay, so I said I was going to do this in the second hour, but it seems apt to do it now before we start sewing. Right, so let's start off with this one. So this is NT95.
That's lovely, I love it. Lovely for borders. just lovely for borders. And also, if you're a fan of my domes, do you remember our little plastic domes?
Yeah.
Perfect for plastic domes. And
Haven't we got? Didn't somebody read those out in the next hour? Don't we got plastic domes in the next hour?
I haven't. We haven't got...
What was it called? The domey thing? Oh, no,
yes,
no.
Yes,
different thing,
yeah. But our plastic domes work with this beautifully, so you can have all of these as little decorations. We haven't yet done that. But that's what we planned that one for. So
okay,
it's wonderful.
brilliant.
Yeah.
So it's $7.99 for half a metre, designer fabric, 100% cotton, made by Henry Glass, so you know the quality is good.
It's beautiful.
44 inches wide.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
So that's our main masterpiece type.
Yes.
One of our main masterpieces.
Then I love this one.
These are fillers. I call these fillers.
Do you?
Yeah, they're bridesmaids.
You see, to me, that's
bridesmaids.
Huh?
Bridesmaids.
No, don't make bridesmaids go.
No, darling.
But I think I quite like that as a it's fairy lights. It's ZT59.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely as a standalone fabric.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty little design, but it's not our bride.
Yes,
it's congregation type fabric.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was a nice bride. I had a white nylon lace bride. It said in the paper, prenuptia.
My goddaughter's getting married.
Oh.
And she said, you know, when youngsters get married and they see pictures in the books of brides, and she kept saying, and I'm like her stand-in. I'm the godfather to her brother, but her godfather suddenly passed, so I stepped in as a surrogate stepfather. Anyway, so she showed me all these pictures. Now, Serafina's about that tall, and she's got gorgeous Italian. She's Italian, got this beautiful, gorgeous Sophia Loren shape. Yeah. And I was going, you won't look like that, because this picture in this model, she's 7 foot tall and a size 0, and you're not. You're shorter, sort of thing. Anyway, so I made her lots of different bodices. Yeah. So, she just went to a shop and she found it. The first thing she tried on in the shop, she found one. But we're kind of doing a version of it. Sort of thing, she needs boning and everything like that. Don't know where I was going with that story then. Oh no,
because that's the bridesmaids.
Then I'm not a bridesmaid.
No.
She then rang me last week and very godfather John, I said, what do you need? Anyway, so she said, you know how much I hate a table runner, right?
Oh, yeah, you do.
She said,
I love a table
they're
runner.
embroidering all of the napkins with our names on and everything, and the fiancé and everything. Anyway, she said, we need table runners. And I was like, oh, do you? Anyway, they're 14 foot long.
Oh, you just get a bit of fabric and tear it and fray the edge.
I didn't think about fraying the edge. No, but she's going to embroider them all. So I've got to make them now. She will.
I'd stamp them.
Yeah, stamp them. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Right. Okay. Anyway, that was talking about bridesmaids. Right. Then you've got this in the feature because the thing is it's in your Christmas range, but it doesn't have to be Christmas.
Well, no, it's in our Christmas range and it was in my previous range as well, which is non-Christmas.
You with your nails, different nails.
Yeah. Got very sore fingers, John.
Oh, it's only half a metre that one left. So I'll stop talking about that.
That's my favourite. One of my favourite because
it's not. Because it's sold out.
So it's gone. Another bridesmaid, I call these.
You see, your bridesmaids are quite glamorous.
Yes,
sorry, I keep nudging you in your boobies.
It's really wrong.
Hey?
They're a bit high, aren't they?
Well, that one's higher than that
one. No, don't look. Right,
I'm now fixated now. I have to look away.
So this is, I think bridesmaids should be a lovely, but this is a bridesmaid again. A lovely filler, and it's non-directional, so you can actually use it in all ways. I hate directional fabrics. They bother the life out of me. So you can use upside down, inside out, side to side and back to front.
Beautiful.
Yep.
I'm just looking at the messages. Tree says, morning, John and Mandy. You two make me chuckle. I've made quite a few hearts as gift. Always a wrench to let them go, though.
I know.
Catherine said, morning, John and Mandy. I've got to take my friend to the doctors. I'll have to watch on catch-up. Do that then. Right. Okay, moving on.
Okay, so another nice bridesmaid.
Then now, this one's going with a white background now with loads of Mandy icons.
So this is the congregation.
Congregation.
But this is, I've got a smaller scale, so I thought for my smaller, the back of hoops, back of hanging hearts, back of the small hanging hearts, I just thought this is delicious. And if you look in here, you'll see all our lovely little designs for red work we've done all over the years. Yeah. They're all things we've taken from what we've drawn. And that one there's from the Toy Story wreath, so that's a very pretty one. Love that badly. Yeah, very sweet.
Graphics coming in.
Yeah.
Ben couldn't find it on his sheet. That was
bless him, darling.
$7.99.
Yeah, it was lovely, very pretty. I love that.
Lovely.
Yeah. Lots of gnomes, Father Christmas, angels, robins, mices, mistletoe, presents. Yeah.
Everything. The whole of Christmas.
I remember drawing all of that.
Whole of Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, but you only have to draw it once.
Yeah.
Right then, we've got now.
Yes, this is the reverse.
It's that one, but
yes,
the other way
yes,
round.
yes, which is handy as well, which is really nice. This is great for sashing and things. And again, domes. If you're a dome, and there's enough space between each one just to get the dome in, we worked that out slightly. So that's just a lovely, pretty one. That's very pretty. And again, they've all been domes in their life as well. Domed in breadwork embroideries with domes as well. So
beautiful, gorgeous.
All
now this one looks a bit different.
Nice. This is stripes. So
that's nice.
That's lovely. And this was it. So I haven't actually made it, which I will do. So this was for stripes, but I intended this to go on the top of stockings, John.
Oh,
and I would cut it through here. Look, make a curvy edge, and gather it up.
Yes.
So this is a lovely border fabric, and if you're quite careful, you can cut specific borders. Look, you can cut specific borders, and just have little strips.
Beautiful.
So they can go around cushions and things. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Just cut that off. That's a nice cushion one.
Yeah.
Have that one there. So, look at that, John. Look.
A lot of work gone into them, isn't there?
Gosh.
Sitting there doodling in your shed at the
Well,
back
I can
of the
doodle
garden.
in the shed, in the doodling.
Right, then.
We're going back a set. We're going back to another life.
Oh, are we?
Yes, this is non-Christmas.
I was going to say this isn't Christmas, is it?
And this is just thimbles, perfect for sewing cases and all the little things in your life that has a sewing thing.
Yeah.
So this is our little thimbles.
Beautiful. I think all the ones I've got now are non. Oh no.
Oh, of course. Oh, that's a nice
telefib.
Yeah.
I'll go back to Christmas and then we can go to non-Christmas.
So that's
thimbles,
yes,
non-Christmas
non-Christmas
thimbles. It's all red and white because that's your colourway, isn't it? Right.
Again, another lovely bridesmaid, but very nice, fresh, lovely, and beautiful, and make a nice tablecloth. Oh, nice tablecloth for Christmas.
I know she wants off-white. We had Liberty yesterday, and it was like, I could just get some of this. Then worked out how much it was going to cost.
Yeah, no.
Right.
That's nice. So I did for my Jessie's table, I did have big white tablecloths and just had a colourful runner through the middle.
Oh, right, no, I don't know. She just wants some off-white, so...
Oh. Anyway, look at this.
I stalled a bit because I said how wide, and she went, don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I was going, 6 inches is normally quite good for a table in the middle because I don't want to be sitting with... Anyway.
Yes, look at that.
Lovely.
Just
gorgeous.
Just lovely. So that's not a bridesmaid. That's sort of the woman of honour. Is there a woman of honour?
Yeah, or matron of honour.
Matron of honour. Up a bit, which comes up the pegging a bit. This one does.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't come up through the floor. On
Very nice. Lots of lovely stockings, and of course this will look lovely on the back of the stockings we're going to make later.
Yes. Beautiful.
Perfect. Lovely backing for Christmas quilt. Imagine, what did I put on the back of that?
Gingham on that one, yeah. Right, now.
This is a very, very handy little fabric. We sold out this at home, I think, because it's not quite straight.
What?
It's not quite straight. They're not even, which means when you cut it, it doesn't look wrong.
Oh yes, so because sometimes when you've got dots and you cut it, and if they're not straight, you've cut a straight line, but the dots look like they're going off. Don't they?
So this is an optical illusion.
Freehand.
Very, very handy little piece of fabric there.
Lovely. Then I've got sewing notions.
Very lovely. This is again great for sewing cases inside of sewing bags. Why aren't we making curtains with this for your sewing room?
For my sewing room?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, all right then. Wrong colour scheme for my sewing room.
Yes, yeah. But it's, and it's got everything we've ever sewn on here as well, and it comes from the Stitch with Love book, so it's a very nice piece of fabric. We've got lots of that because we're using it as our stalwart through the backing of our fabrics and things. Great for backing as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hang on. Now I've got that one twice for some reason, so I'll just put that one to one side. And we've had thimbles already.
Yeah.
So the only other one I've got left is that one there.
Yeah, there you are. And again, the same thing. This one's got vases and sewing machines and things. Again, you can make a nice sewing machine cover, a little table runner, a little stitch thing.
Yeah.
So, and you can actually I know it's red, but you can actually I love putting red with denim and cream.
Oh, yeah, denim looks good. And linen, yeah, exactly.
Linen. So you can incorporate it with other colours as well, but that's very nice little vases of flowers.
Beautiful. Yeah. Right, that's all the fabric. So now what do you want to demo first then?
What shall I demo first? Let's go back to this panel. It's all here, look.
Right.
On my first thing. Let's go back to this panel. And let's see what we can do with that.
So this was the bunting panel. This is this here. Yep. So you get the panel and you get the set of instructions.
Yeah, and I haven't finished printing them out yet because we've had
the instructions.
The instructions, but you'll get the instructions for everything I'm showing you how to do here, and plus a little bit more. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. So what I was going to say to you is, you have your panel, and you're going to have to be very brave and chop into it.
you want it now?
And what you're going to do is you need to cut your border off first if you're going to use all the bits inside, because I want you to cut your border off from here.
From where? Sorry, I wasn't watching.
From halfway down one side, and then cut your border, because then that means you could because this is all freehand drawn.
Yeah.
You can't just put your corners together for a cushion later on or something, and match it. You have to match quite.
Yes.
Cut halfway down the panel, cut your border off, and then you've got your borders there, and you use that for a cushion later on.
Lovely.
I'll show you how to do that, and then get in there and cut out. We'll start off with a stocking.
Okay.
So cut with a bit, half an inch or whatever you've got all the way around the outside.
It seems such a shame to chop it up.
I know, it feels a bit wobbly.
But if it was normal fabric, we'd be cutting it up
yeah,
anyway.
absolutely. So let's get to where we're at. Okay. So what you do, let me get a pair of scissors ready. So what you do is you get your stocking, so it's an odd shape. Don't worry about bias and things. It's not.
No, that's fine.
Sit it on top of a piece of fabric, which could be any of our fat quarter range or the range of fabric you've got there, or even scraps. You sit that on top and put underneath a piece of wadding.
Right.
So that order.
Right.
It feels a bit.
So this is the one from here.
Yeah. And
then you've got your backing fabric right side up.
Yeah. And wadding underneath.
Yes, okay.
So it feels a bit odd. And then what you're going to do is you're going to stitch on the red line.
Right.
And leave the top open because we're going to put binding across the top, so it doesn't matter. Stitch on the red line. Now, I missed the red line in parts. But if you miss the red line, it's going to show through. So be quite careful.
Yeah.
I wasn't using my own machine at home. So and then if you reduce your stitch to about 2, you can cut quite close to this little stocking.
Mm-hmm. It seems forever since we've done a demonstration.
I know, but I haven't been for a while, John. Because I had the festive cooks, and everyone's on holiday. Because my lovely girls who work for me have all got kids.
Yeah.
They all have holidays in August.
Of course, yes.
And I had no one at home. And then we had a holiday, I think.
Has your boy gone back home now?
He's gone back, yeah. Bless his little heart.
He was helping out.
Yeah, he was.
Helping out, sitting on the stand.
Yeah, well, actually, he was quite handy. We thought he might be a bit of a wet fish, but he was very good. I'll be grateful for anything, actually. It was so busy. And I'm just going to cut in the curve, in a little slit in that curve, just to get round beautifully. And then what you're going to do is you're going to turn it inside out, just via the fabrics, and the wadding will be inside.
Perfect. Yeah, because that's so often we will try and work out that sandwich, and then you turn it through, and the wadding's on the outside.
Oh gosh, how many times have we done that?
No.
Oh, I've done that so many times. I still do it today. That's why I had to double prep. And that is one little stocking look. And when you come to bind it, make sure you get your pokey stick.
Yeah. Do you want a pokey stick?
You've got a pokey stick?
Yeah.
I have got one somewhere, but and give it another little press. Oh, perfect, darling. Give it a lovely press. Now, if you were going to, you could have this as an advent calendar, and you could line them. And you could have little, not line them.
Yeah.
And write your little number, embroider number, and you won't have 24 on there, but you've got enough to have 12 days of Advent.
Yes.
I'm into 12 days at the minute because 24 seems far too many things for me to. Yeah. So there you are. So that is your stocking.
Yeah. Okay, give it a good old press.
That's gorgeous. Right. So from the same thing. Let's have a look.
Look at you all organised.
I know. From the same panel. You can now take out the other shapes, and I'm going to make, so that's stocking bunting.
Yeah.
And from the same panel, you can take out the other shapes.
The stars and the baubles,
and
the
you can
snowmen.
bond web them.
Yeah.
Onto a bit of fabric, you see?
Yes,
look at that. There's nice. And you can actually free machine around the outside edge.
Right.
If you like doing free machining. That's another one there, okay?
Yeah.
And you can make them into little buntings or little cushions or little bags or little gift bags, all sorts of things.
So now coming up in Mandy's next hour, we've got her fat quarters coming up, which would be ideal for this. If you didn't want to buy half a metres of things, you could buy the fat quarter bundle.
And then you can have every one of them a different shape, different size.
Yeah.
So there's your bunting, there's the pennant bunting, the big pennant bunting there. And that's, and so you do.
So where's this shape then?
This shape is in your pattern.
Okay,
in
perfect.
Your pattern, and you use any fabrics you've got. There you are, there's one there. And then you would just iron that into the middle like that. And you could red work it if you chose to, or you can do the free machine. I've just bond webbed it. You just
could I do blanket stitch you wanted to?
No,
John, you couldn't.
No, John.
Why not?
Oh dear, look at that. Yeah. We thought we could originally when I designed it, but actually it's too close to the shape.
Oh,
it's too close to the edge. So you could blanket stitch it in white, but if you blanket stitched it in red, it would be dangerous, wouldn't it? You see, so you could blanket stitch it in white.
Yeah.
But you could just red work on the line as well, and that would hold it in beautifully. But what I was wanting to show you, what I do design these fabrics with a good thought in mind.
Yeah.
We put wadding on the back of that. That's nice, and the backing on that. So I'd have all the backings a little fat quarter different.
Yeah.
But this is what's stunning. Look at this. We love this. This is the binding. This is our stripy fabric. You haven't got anything left, have you? You've got none.
No, we didn't have that one left, no.
Yeah, no.
Does it come in there?
No, yes, it does come in. I've chopped it out.
Oh, so if you buy the fat quarter.
But look how lovely this binding is for these pennants. I used it on the ones upstairs hanging up, but how nice is that stripe?
Beautiful.
On that pennant.
Oh, which is what's on there anyway.
Yes, what's on there.
Can we look at those, Levi, just again?
So these are quite, I've made these pennants quite big. There's, on the pattern, they'll be drawn several sizes, so you can bring them down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just these buntings here, please, Levi.
Isn't that nice?
So they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got your background fabric, you've got your motif appliqued onto them, whether you use your Bonder web and then do either your red work or your straight stitch, whatever, and then you use the stripy as the board, as the binding, but also for the tape, as it were, they all go on.
Yes, but the binding tape as well. I've cut this 2.5. But if you just look at that, it just looks nice across the top as well. And the same can go across the little stockings we made. Yeah. So just use all. If you make it, mix and match it, and you won't run out of anything.
No, exactly. Exactly.
So we love this fabric for binding. I love that badly with little hearts on it. There's your pennant shape that will be in your pattern. That's in your pattern. Or you could make lots of little cushions.
I'll tell you what else you could do as well, is if you didn't want to use all of Mandy's fabric six, you want other projects, the early bird today, which is sold out, there was just 2 meters of red fabric.
Oh,
you
perfect.
could use that for your background and then use these as your feature fabric. Or bind them all with different, use your plain red and then just bind them all in your different fabrics.
Also, you're coming later on, they could be placemats, John. We could make them into little placemats. And you could have that where you quilt as you go, you put the wadding in, the backing on the back and bring it to the front. That'd be nice. Also, John, you could put them all together like this, 9 in a row, have your little quilt.
Oh, yes.
So a little bit of sashing between them all, look, you see? So there's lots of shapes on. I can't remember how many.
It's just not just, well, it looks like
it's a useful panel, that's what I would say. It's a very useful panel. So let me just show you this.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's an odd number. 19.
What happened there?
There's 19 different icons on there.
Yeah.
Please do with whatever you want.
So let me just try and show you what I was thinking about this as well. Look, this is, we had to make the panel look attractive, so we put the border on.
Of course.
And I hand drew it. But you could, if this was a cushion, so you could actually add the borders to the cushion. But you've got to join in the middle.
Well, but these are easier to join
than the corners are. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I tried doing the corners and I made a terrible match.
Yeah.
But you can cherry pick where you join, and then you get this lovely. Let's just see if we can do that. I did try to make an example of this, and I made a terrible hash of it.
It looks like the Queen of Hearts headdress in Alice in Wonderland?
Well, yeah, that's fine by me. That's fine. Oh, look, John.
Look.
Oh. So just have a little border.
But again, you'd have to do that in the middle, because you don't want to try and do this at the end there.
Yeah, and so so you've got to. Also, you could have your little. I did try and do the mitochondria. That does not work.
No,
not at all. Not at all. But you could always have a little holly leaf on the corners. But that's very nice. So I want you to use all the bits of fabric up. It would be really
absolutely
lovely. Yeah. And also these bits of fabric that are left over, domes. Backing of domes.
Yeah.
So you've got two ways of using that as a bunting, and then you can use them as cushions or put them in little quilts. Mm-hmm. So I'll give you a little list of ideas. Well, I've written a little list of ideas in the pattern when it gets printed off.
Brilliant. Yeah. So that there is your panel and your instructions for £18.
Yeah.
£18, that one.
Yeah.
Right, next one, please. What time are we on?
What time?
Oh, we've got 15 minutes. We're all right.
Okay, what should we do next,
What do
John?
you fancy doing next?
Let me see what comes. Let's just see what comes next.
What's next on the pile?
Let's do these, because that comes straight after.
No, we haven't done those yet.
Oh, I haven't done those.
They're in the next hour.
What they're in the next hour? What's on in
We've got Scotty.
Scotty. Let's do Scotty.
We've got the quilt over. Oh no, we've done the quilt over there.
We've
got
Scotty.
the hanging heart.
Let me do Scotty, because I've got a prep for that already done.
Right.
I've done it already. So Scotty's easy, a lovely little thing. A young child and adult child with supervision could make this.
Yeah.
It's very easy, but there is a few quirky things. And my quirky things aren't there to frustrate you guys, because we had a very frustrated customer yesterday.
Oh, did you?
And they're not there to frustrate, they're there to help you.
Yes.
And you just have to go with the flow. So I've been sewing and teaching for 40 years. I bet you have. You know, bless her heart, that's why they can't get round.
Well, no. It's like me with foundation paper piecing, which doesn't fall off the table. It's like, because it goes against everything I've learned and everything I know.
Yes.
And we don't all like change all the time.
No.
It's like when my dad used to try and teach me maths at school, and I go, but that's not how we do it at school. And he goes, no, but this is easier. If you remember this poem, you'll know how to do the angles on a triangle. And it was like, I refuse. And years later, you go, if only I'd listened.
Yeah, so
it's something like the son of the squares of the hypotenuse. All that. I can't remember it now. But anyway,
was it useful?
What?
Was it useful in your life?
Not in the end, because I just doing angles. But you put these in to help us, even though it might be
easier.
something new.
Absolutely.
Right.
Right. Okay. So this is another one of those things. Okay.
Yeah.
And so what you're going to do is your fabric right sides together. There is no right side for this lovely wool.
Yeah.
Not to my knowledge, but if you want to find it, you can.
Yeah.
It's not there. You can, to save your pattern, photocopy it, or you could use freezer paper, which has got a wax side that when you iron sticks to the fabric.
Yeah.
So that's very gorgeous.
Yeah.
But I just photocopied him, and I pinned him on with a few big pins. That's just fine. And I took him to my sewing machine and I stitched him with a smaller than normal stitch, number 2.
Right.
I would have used the right colour thread, but.
We stitched that already. Yeah.
So I've stitched all the way around. So then you grab a large needle.
So hang on, you've not left a gap?
Oh no, we love this.
So you've stitched all the way around the outside of him.
Yes, sorry. I have not left a gap. That, of course, doesn't. People don't like that either. Then you're going to scratch the perforations.
Does that not break your stitches?
No, not your stitches. It breaks the paper. But if you've actually if you've sewed him small enough, the stitch is small enough, you'll find it comes through. What I'm trying to do, this is Mandy being mean again, I'm trying to preserve the pattern so I don't have to trace him again or put him on photocopy.
How long does it take to photocopy him?
Well, it doesn't, but if you haven't got a photocopier, John, you live in Hilltop Farm, out where Beatrice Podder's going to be with me tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
You might, the girls are nodding, because they don't live near Tesco's and they don't live near this, you know. So if you do this very gently, look, darling, you see, that'll give you a bit of pleasure, a little bit of pleasure, and then you can save the pattern, but you don't, obviously
She says.
it's this pattern I'm saving, you'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
It's the actual shape of
You've done a gingerbread man like this before in the past.
Yeah, I do all my awkward shapes like this, and you'll see this is so much easier. And then what you do is you get the shape I've drawn, not your version with seam allowances, and then so that's beautiful. That is rubbish, okay. But I was going to put it in my little rubbish.
You put your own rubbish in. Oh.
But if you peel this off beautifully, you can use it again, and this time you could just stitch around the outside edge.
Yeah.
If your paper's not cheap. And it stays, you can just moisten it with a little bit of spray water.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. I like that word, moisten.
Yeah, we know. We'll be gusset next.
Gusset and moist. Oh.
Yeah, she's off.
Yeah, she's off. This is a bit long-winded, but there you are. You can save it. And you can use it again.
I'm glad we got your sewing machine out for you.
Anyway, so these can just come off, and then you're going to cut with a nice scant 1/4 inch. And this time, as it says on here, you're going to slit here to stuff him.
Right.
And because he's under his saddle, and I see no reason why you would leave a gap. Leave a gap. I'll just cut him out while you talk nicely.
I'm going to say, it has occurred to me, it has felt like years since Mandy has shown how to hand stitch the outline to get the perfect red work lines. Can we see it again, please?
Oh gosh,
you can do red work in your next hour.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Do red work.
I don't like the word perfect in that, John.
What?
I don't like the word perfect.
No. She's never done anything perfect in her life. Hi, John and Mandy, watching whilst out on the Solent. Done enough sailing in my life, sewing's much better, she says. Hi, both. What sort of embroidery do you use? I presume, were you talking about the heart, Ellen? Ellen just said, what sort of embroidery do you use? Do you mean the embroidery stitches or do you mean the embroidery thread?
Embroidery thread, I suspect.
Did you always use cotton or broderie?
Cotton or broderie, which is very, very different to stranded cotton. It's just one skein that comes out from the packet. You don't divide it and ruin people's holidays.
Your honeymoon. Hi, Mandy Shaw and
Hello.
John Scott. I'm back from Disneyland Paris. It's so exciting watching your show, says Katie.
Oh, who's Katie? Where's she from?
Well, she's been to Disneyland.
Wow.
Sue says, hello, John and Mandy. Is this the same Sue? Yes, it is. Always a pleasure. I never got to speak to you, Mandy. You're in a deep conversation every time I've been to Festival of Quilts. I will get to speak to you sometime. Just push into the front of the queue,
just push in.
She doesn't mind.
What's her surname?
Langford, like Bonnie.
Yeah. Oh, she's a friend of yours, John, isn't she?
Bonnie is, I don't know Sue. Sue's a friend of mine through here, but Bonnie's a friend.
Yeah, I saw her once.
Bonnie's just about to go into the West End in that Sondheim.
Oh, crikey, how old is she now?
Shame it. Oh, she should.
I know. That's why I said it, because she's like a
child.
Yeah, child.
And
right.
she's got the most. She can dance. I mean, that girl. She's just done her own singing show at the Pheasantry, which was sold out. They had to extend it and everything. And now she's going to the Sondheim thing. She can dance. She's a triple threat. She can dance. She can sing, and she can act. And she's adorable.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely adorable. So what are you doing? Sorry?
I'm just slitting one side only under the saddle.
Right.
So that's how we're going to
There's a mark on the
pattern
where to slit, so you don't sit it in the wrong place.
And then you're just going to turn him inside and stuff. Now there's a little problem that you need to. Not a problem. It's very attractive. Lots of instructions on how to tell you how to get his hair and things. But these legs, I give you cotton or broderie, and you need to use 3 or 4 strands of it to sew those legs on.
But you tell us that in the instructions.
Yes, yeah. But I tell you why. But I want you to try and wax that thread,
right?
Because the metal of the bell, eventually, as time passes, could wear the thread away.
Oh, yes.
So if you wax the thread, it might help.
Or you can use thread magic. We've got thread magic as well.
That's good. And also, or you could put a little bit of glue to do all that, and then just put a little bit of glue gun on it. So that's the only thing that's troublesome with him. I go to get him out of the cupboard where he's been, and
you've got a Christmas cupboard.
I've got a Christmas room.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's bad.
Is it?
It's all.
Is it one of the rooms down by the shed?
No, it's up. The top adds the top room in the top room with a shed.
Oh.
It's completely full of Christmas. You'll never believe it.
No.
You'll never believe it. So just use a little pokey tool to get in and stuff him. So that's all I would say to you. That's as easy. It is. It's an afternoon's job, I should imagine, just to get his ears out of his head. Yeah. And then you can gently stuff him and sew his legs on and things. So no problems with that at all. And he's just facing one side.
Only 9 Scotties left now.
Oh, bless the little hearts. That's nice. So
he's looking like a duck at the moment.
Yeah, it's not going to. He's got a strange.
Oh, there you go.
It's a strange little look. So these pointy tools are very handy. You'll most probably have something, a small wooden spoon or something, chopstick, something like that.
We're using the wooden stick of the Prim turning tool to poke out the corners.
Oh, is it?
That's what it is.
Oh, I see.
So it's a turning tool. You get 3 tubes and 3.
And I love that. Yeah. I use the straws. I've got a demonstration of that later on. Anyway, shall I pursue that? No.
What were you saying about the placing? What was the difficult thing?
The thing is.
Oh no, that was the difficult thing.
It's just the that thread will eventually be worn away.
Yes, yeah.
So just put a little bit of glue or wax it, and make sure you use double, triple threads.
Yeah, and I get all these buttons.
You get all the buttons. He only faces one way. He doesn't have eyes on the other side of his head as well.
But he's got nose on the other side.
Yeah, but do you get that? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah. Oh no, hang on. There's one on the saddle. No.
But that's a decoration. No. But I think we did in the end put 3. But he's just a little bit of fun. It's just a little bit of fun, and you just have to be a little bit more patient than me.
What's
than
that
do
there?
I don't know, darling. You don't need to worry about things like that. You don't need to do.
I think we packed something in here. You were doing something else when you packed this one.
We're normally eating.
Oh no! It's the back of the baby buttons for his eyes up there on a card together.
Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah. So no, that's fine. So he's great fun to make. He's lovely to make, and you just got to have a bit of patience with those ears. And there you are. That's it. And
perfect.
A nice bit of toy stuffing you need.
How many minutes have we got left? Oh, 5 minutes. Can we talk about the... Oh, no, we need to talk about the hoopie because we haven't talked about the hoopie.
Oh, right. OK, let's talk about the hoopie.
Is that all right?
Yes, of course it is. Right, let's talk about the hoopie. A good couple of evenings of a week, perhaps sewing with the red work.
Right.
The iron-on transfer comes in 2 parts. So you have to do one part first and then the other part. So that's I'll demonstrate red work bits later on.
Okay. Are we going to do a transfer later on as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So we'll watch later on for how you get the perfect results with the transfer. Because if you're doing it wrong, I'll use Mandy's words now. It's you, not the transfer.
It's you. Oh, we still have that problem, John. It's not. Right, anyway, that's fine.
Listen, if I can do it.
Yes.
I did the red heart once. I printed up for. I did it. Used the transfer. Gave it to Dulce's daughter Sadie to do, and literally, if I can do it, you can definitely do it. Right.
So what you're going to do, one of the things you're going to be doing is you're going to be wrapping the binding around your hoops. So you have to do that first.
So you do it first?
You do that first.
Oh, okay.
You do that first. And you can attach it with a bit of a glue gun or tuck it under, but make sure it's nice and tight, and make sure you spread the binding so you don't waste, make it too thick, but also you've got plenty of binding there. It's very nice quality. So that's what you're going to do.
Is that from France?
This
you buy from all over the world, don't you?
Yes, Spain.
Oh, Spain, that one.
Stunning, I think. So it just goes that way like that.
Yeah,
very nicely.
So
nice and tight.
Yeah.
And round the for this one you put it around this hoop, not that hoop.
Oh, okay. So the big one you put it around
the big one you do the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to show you how you do this, but it is a little bit time consuming and you have to be patient.
Right.
Okay. And I'm only doing on a bit of fabric so that you can see how it works. How it works. I can't make another one of those, and I can't take it off. I couldn't take it off. So what you're going to do, you have to. We're using, as much as our supplies allow, the screw. I can't see anymore because my glasses need new glasses. We need the screw version. What's the other version?
I don't know.
There is another version, but not as good as this. This is the screw version, which is much better.
You get them in the kit, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. So what you've got to remember is the first one.
Yeah.
Is the inner goes on the right side.
And that'll be covered with ribbon.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it goes on the
correct side.
The correct side, and this one goes on the underside, which is very unusual.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that's the secret. Your secret.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And what you need to do is have this one as tight as possible. So that's why you need to have it tight.
The screw.
And you would normally use a screwdriver. I didn't have one on my kits. I adapted, which is very exciting.
Hera marker.
I love these things. Yeah. So you need to have that really tight.
Yeah.
But the trouble is, when you've got your embroidery in there, you can distort your embroidery. So be very careful.
Then.
And so
but you got no embroidery in there.
That you would have. You would have
on round the outside. Yes. Round the outside.
So you want that be really tight, and that's where these more expensive ones helps.
Yeah.
So that's nice and tight.
Yeah.
And then this one you are going to put on the smaller hoop on the bottom.
Yeah.
There are. Oops, that's okay. The smaller hoop on the bottom. Don't worry about any of your excess at the minute because you can pull that out. That goes on the top, and you've got to try and get that hoop in the middle. That's your sort of.
So this is the time because you've got embroidery, you've got red work all the way around here.
This is the time that life can be dangerous, but you need it tight to be able to now put it tight.
Yeah.
So what you do then, you go round and you put it tight. Now what happens occasionally if you put it too tight is that pops out. That's why that one has to be very tight.
Right.
You don't want this one too tight yet because you need to be able to stretch all the fabric
so you can see it doing it.
Yeah,
now.
and it's going to come up really nice.
But what you need to do is while you're stretching around, don't stretch your red work round.
Yes.
There
is a guide on the red work. There's a little circular guide that helps you keep it in place. So you just got to, you can see that's going off centre, so you just pull it down. And once you've got it nearly good, that's a nice piece, you then start tightening the screw up.
Yeah.
Not too tight until you've got it really, oh gosh, it's so exciting. Look, I just love it. Don't you love things like this?
Yeah, lovely. Beck says, morning John and Mandy. Last year I made Mandy's Santa sleigh and reindeer's red work bunting. So many people love it.
Wonderful.
Mandy's patterns are just fabulous.
Yeah, that's wonderful. So I'm going to call that, it's not central yet, but I want to show you what else to do.
Yeah.
So you're going to screw that tighter. And you'll carry on. So you can see that's quite easy. That needs to be in the middle. It's not, but don't worry. Then what you're going to do is cut this.
Right.
You're going to cut it. And
So make sure all this is
exactly right and
done,
beautiful. But it's I've taken seconds to do that. You're going to take a little bit longer. Going to cut that, and you know that double-sided tape, lampshade tape,
toupee tape.
The toupee tape. Oh, would you call it toupee tape?
Well, that's what it's originally designed for.
You're a toupee, John.
No, I haven't got £2 today. But then all the wags and ladies use it. They called it something else.
Yes.
Right? And they because you know those dresses, like Amanda Holden dresses, go like that. You think, how does that stay in place? They put the toupee tape on the inside. You use it in theatre all the time and in films all the time to keep something. No, because it doesn't go on. It's just, but it's if you've got a hairy chest like Mandy has, it's no good to it. But basically, so get your double-sided tape.
Yeah, and then you put it around the outside edge.
Yes.
Okay, and then you're going to cut this down.
Yes.
And then you fold it over to the outside edge, and then if you can do this, you just put a little bit of PVA glue on it.
Yeah.
Don't let the PVA get on your embroidery because it just holds it tight.
Yeah.
And then the same will happen with this edge as well. You can't see on that one. Can you grab the other one, John? I think that one's better. Yeah. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, you can see. Wonderful. Look. Yeah. So look, I folded it over onto the tape. Yeah. I've actually glued that with a bit of PVA glue so it stays put. And I've done the same. This is just the tape again underneath there, the glue tape.
Like a pie?
It's like a little pie crust, and it's just. And then I trimmed it all away.
Yeah.
Because it's still very sticky. Very sticky.
Lovely.
So that's how it goes. You have to store them well because they can actually.
Which is why you put it in that box there.
So I put them because they can actually stretch a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's it. So
but if you don't want to do the middle bit,
you don't have to
do the middle bit. You can just literally do the embroidery, the red work, and then put it into the big hoop.
Perhaps you could put a little star in the middle if you wanted to or something. Yeah, I don't think you need to do anything. You think the design would. But it was just a sort of bit of a challenge.
Actually, do you know what I'd use that? Yeah. Oh no, I was going to say I'd almost want to put a candle in there, but you could sit that on your table.
Yeah, you could.
And put just a candle in there. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And it's not going to mess with your red work.
Except for when it splashes around all over the place.
No, one of us can do that. Hello, morning both. Hilarious as usual. Just bought the stocking quilt kit. Please say hello to the ladies at Dandelion Design headquarters from French Vicky.
Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely. She sends us gifts. She sends me a lovely little weenie Kate Greenaway alphabet book, and we got chocolates and we get gifts. We had chocolates and sweets, French sweets, and a little été foire, a little. I made that name up.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
What is an été foire?
I don't know.
That means summer cold.
I don't know what it means, but I hang it on our door because she sent it.
What is it?
I don't know. Ask her.
What is it?
What was the wording? I thought it was été something. Été foire.
Mandy, John, loving the show. Got the new heart and the Scotty and some fabric too. Don't tell anyone. Yeah. You're making me smile, which is much needed this week. Yeah. Oh, I don't know who it's from.
Oh,
it's just from Denbighshire. Who's it from?
Oh, darling.
Another quick message. Rough week. Oh, Kerry! That's that second part of that message. Kerry in Denbighshire in North Wales. Yeah. Oh,
sorry, darling.
Take care. Okay. I was going to ask something very important.
Yeah.
Kendall. For presents. Oh no, I got some gluten-free biscuits yesterday. A lovely box of gluten-free biscuits sent yesterday.
Margaret.
No, it wasn't from Margaret. No. In fact, I can't remember. I've taken the card home. We ate all the biscuits, and I took the card home to my thank you.
Were they handmade?
No, but she'd gone to a local deli like a luxury place, and so she saw them. Oh, John has gluten-free biscuits and bought them for us. Nice?
But you're not just gluten, are you? Something else as well. Confusing.
Oh, everything. Yes, I'm confused. Everything.
I always look in this. What
do you mean you never bought me a present in your life?
I have bought you biscuits in.
Oh no, no. When you came to my house that Christmas during COVID. Yeah. When we were allowed.
Yeah, we were allowed.
They weren't gluten-free, but
no, I ate them.
She ate them. And I bought a cake and she took the cake home with her. Yeah. Morning both you. Lovely demo from Janet. You just made me snort laughing out loud. Very undignified. I've got no idea what you said. Right, you've got to go now.
Oh, have I? Yes.
Yeah.
And I can come
do
back.
Do we need to recap anything? Well, no, I'll tell you what. Keep checking out your baskets. When we come back in the next hour, I'll have all of this on a trolley by the side of me here. We'll have all brand new stuff for the Mandy's next. Now, Mandy's next show is an hour and a half long, remember? So even more questions, even more sewing, even more. So we'll bring everything back, but we'll also bring new things. But if you want the Fat Quarter Bundle, that's on pre-order. If you want the book and the transfers, that's on pre-order. Everything from the next hour is all on pre-order. So please go and have a look in the break now and see if there's anything there that you quite liked. I've got fabrics. I've got fabrics up straight after this break. So I have a little break, and then I'll see you back here for Christmas fabrics.
I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, Yvonne, your message only just came through. I will tell Mandy, but we've got to say hello to our friend Rose, who is watching now. I don't know if this is Llanelli or if it is Glen Ely. It's one of the two. But anyway, Rose, hope you're having a lovely morning watching. And that's from Yvonne. Right, Christmas fabric, starting on with a 5-inch charm pack. I've got to clean my glasses. I've obviously put my fingers all over the lenses. Right, here you go. Beautiful. This one's called Joyful Gatherings by Primitive Gatherings. It's called this one. I don't know if I've seen this one before. I'll open it one second. It's $16.99. It's from Modar. Modar $16.99. Which, can I just say, at $16.99 it's a brilliant price, but it just shows you how good our panels are when you get 45-inch squares for $14.99. Just saying. Right, there you go. My glass is nice and clean. Whoa! Beautiful. Look. Poinsettias. Oh, geometric train lines. You know, like a toy train. Cross stitch. Scale electrics, yeah. Then you got your little leaves. Little Paul was here, going, that's unbelievable. Little berries. Beautiful look. But look, these are all the red ones. Moving on to green now. That's nice, isn't that one there? $16.99. Now I need to tell you, we did have 3 5-inch charm packs. I like that in the green. 5-inch charm packs, but one of them sold out. So please be careful. So we've gone for the green. Where are we going next? What colour next then, do you reckon? Done red. Oh, yeah, you're right. Look, like a brick. What's our red that we call, and I always get it wrong, and I always say cardinal, and it's not cardinal, it's crimson. Crimson. Is it crimson, though? Is it? I don't know if it is.
Crimson is a shade of red.
Yeah, well, thank you. Crimson is a shade of red, John. Thank you. Oh, look, that's nice. They changed it round the other way. They put the colour on the background of that one. Lovely. Then, wait till you see the green we're going to go to now. It's like a rich, he says now, in a minute. Oh, Moda. Look at that green. That's a beautiful green, isn't it, that one? Oh, apparently Ben's wall in his bedroom behind his headboard's this colour. No wonder you can't sleep. Is it? Green, sage and pink. And he's got a girlfriend. There you go. Beautiful they are. $16.99. This one will have to become our studio sample now because I've ripped the packet open, Levi.
Oh no.
Oh no. You just write studio sample on there and put it in the box. It'll be fine. $16.99. Moving on to the next one. I'll be more careful opening this one. No, I won't. These are like those minty sweets you get in America. Or K-facet parasols and umbrellas. What are they called, those sweeties, Charlie? I didn't even know they existed until I saw it. I used to see it on the pattern. I kept saying, why do they keep putting these patterns on? Apparently they're minty sweets. No. Then you got white on white there. Snowflakes. Everyone is different, but how do they know? Another white on white. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's just a plain one, that one. Well, I didn't know till this week that all tiger stripes are individual as well. So no two tigers have the same stripes. Love that Christmas tree one. Isn't what? There might be, because I saw something. Yeah, the brown giraffe. I saw that recently. Yeah. Anyway, what's that then? Berries. Poinsettias. Oh, love this. Love this. Very traditional, this one, isn't it? Grunge. Is this Moda, this one? Yeah, that's grunge. Peppermint grunge, is that? Lovely trees. Oh, that's nice. $16.99. That's nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Very traditional. Oh, there you go. There's your red grunge. Lovely. Look at these. You could just sew these together and create a lovely little Christmas lap quilt, couldn't you? Just by sewing squares together. Oh, Ben seeing lots of... Now, when we were on holiday in Kefalonia, Gatwick Gary has got this little man bag he takes everywhere, and it's full of coasters. Because he doesn't like it when he has a wet table where he puts his pint of beer, and he doesn't like it if they just, because in Kefalonia they just give you like a little flimsy bit of like tissue to go underneath it. He doesn't like it, so he carries them round with him. He's called, that's his nickname. I haven't given him that nickname. That's his nickname on Facebook. Gatwick Gary. That's lovely, isn't it? There's green grunge. These are nice. I love the black ones. Have I got a black grunge then in here? Yep! Beautiful. That's lovely. Really, really lovely, isn't it? Bit edgy, that one, isn't it? £16.99. £16.99. Right. Where would you like me to start? The what one? Oh, yeah, flannels. Flannels. Beautiful. I don't know what that means. Right, these are like brushed cotton flannels. They're lovely. So this is 80, MK80. 44 inches wide. Lewis and Irene in Winter in Bluebell Wood. And that's the collection. Woodland Scene Dark. Well, except those ones with the white dots on are in spring, aren't they? Because they're the babies. Anyway, perhaps it's a bit early. Fox, owl, rabbit, deer. No hedgehogs. Oh, the hedgehogs. Hang on. No, I haven't got a hedgehog. There's no hedgehog, I don't think. But do they hibernate, hedgehogs, or are they around in winter?
I feel like they hibernate.
They what?
I feel like they hibernate.
Oh, they hibernate. Thank you.
I might be wrong.
Well, don't say a fact like that if you're wrong.
That's why I said mine.
Yeah, in your opinion.
Yeah.
You have to go, in your opinion, because somebody could have just listened to that little bit and then gone, Levi says they do, so gone to school and told all their children. Now, hedgehogs' children, they go to sleep all winter long. And then when they find it will be done. Late December to March they sleep for. That must be the weirdest thing. I find going to sleep at night time a weird thing, because how can your body be all active like that? You get into bed, you put your pillow down, and then you go to sleep, right? And how do you remember to wake up? Oh, I wake up so many times in the night at the moment. Anyway, I'll be fine. I'll be on holiday on Saturday. Sunday. Right, that's that one. Now I've got mistletoe on grey. Or Lewis and Irene. Mistletoe in teal. Teal? £7.49. Don't laugh, because it just encourages him. Pardon? I carry my own piece of mistletoe around all December. My nan used to have plastic mistletoe, and then it appeared in my mum and dad's house for a while. I haven't got it. I don't do decorations. Oh no, I've got lovely felt mistletoe that Michelle made for me. And the first year she made for me, I pinned it above my bedroom door. Why? Then I just took it down in the January. Well, on Boxing Day, because I take my Christmas decorations down on Boxing Day, don't I? Beautiful. I don't have indoor, I very rarely have indoor decorations these days. It's just outdoors, but I don't know if I'll bother this year. Beautiful. Right, snowflakes. It's white with blue dots on it, so anything could be the description of this one. Teal, they've done teal again. It's definitely not teal. Definitely not teal. Oh, see all the lights flicker then. Charlie, all the lights dimmed and went up again then. Oh, anyway. Might because it's Christmas. Well, oh, now they're just dimmed. Did you just dim them? They're dimming. They're going down. No, it's these around here. It's stopped now. How weird. Okay. Here we go. They're going back up again now. Look.
Which one?
All of them. The whole lot. Every single lamp. It's gone back up again now. So they went off and came on, then they dimmed down, and then they went back bright again. Just on our side of the studio, those didn't move at all over there. Moving on. Levi, do you know there's a ghost in the studio?
No.
It's at that end, apparently. It's at that end.
What's its name?
I don't know what its name is. I don't even know if it's a boy or a girl. They didn't have these in those days. Right, this is gorgeous. So fox, rabbit, owl. No deers on this one. Beautiful. In the middle of the downstairs room. Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beautiful. This building used to be the warehouse as well, you see, years ago, didn't it? Then, look at this one. Christmas roses on grey. Beautiful. £7.49. Fauna in dark, this one's called. They're definitely Christmas roses, aren't they? Beautiful. Then I've got the same one that I had in the red a minute ago in like a lilac lavender colour. Lovely. Remember, these are all flannel, these. Let me just check the other side. You see now, I'd only use these to make quilts with or blankets with. I wouldn't make pyjamas out of this because the inside, still soft, but it's not flannel on the inside. See, they've called it teal again. Beautiful. Definitely like a lavender, that one. Okay, now I've got the woodland scene again, but the last one was dark. This must be daybreak, this one. Just called grey, this one. Why? Oh, I suppose dark or grey, yeah, I suppose so. Still no hedgehogs. But if you look on Mandy's hand, you see this plant here? She's got a ring made by Lo that's that shape on her finger. When she comes back in the next house, see if she's wearing it. No, Lo, the jewellery lady who makes this. Yeah. Beautiful. Berries on some trees. The fox has seen something up in the... Oh, he's looking at the owl. Look at the owl. And the deer looks startled. But mind you, it's a baby deer because it's got spots, but it's got antlers. Oh, it's maybe not spots on their back. It's snow. It's the snow coming down. Do you think? Well, there's a pathway there. If you look carefully, there's all sorts going on in here. Lovely. Then I've got the Christmas rose in white. Beautiful. Do you know what? I'm just thinking, right? I might not have enough to fill the whole hour in these because there's not as many fabrics in. No. Do some of the things from there that we can't fit into there.
What would you like, John?
Oh, I'm not in charge. Ben's in charge. Beautiful. I think we should do the ombre Christmas tree quilt myself. Beautiful. £7.49. I might not have finished. I'm just thinking because it doesn't look at. When I did 8 o'clock, I had such big piles of fabric, and I've not got such big piles of fabric on this one. What, the ombre Christmas tree one? Yeah. Only one more flannel, which is your mistletoe. Are we having a Christmas party? We don't have Christmas parties here, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, have you all had an email about a Christmas party?
Nah, Christmas. It's a party on the 13th of September.
Oh, apparently there's a party on the 13th of September. I've not been invited. I'll be on holiday. What is it for then? And who is it? Who sent it out? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just for Chloe's favourite people then.
Well, Chloe sent it out, but she was told to send it out.
Oh, Chloe was told to send it. Oh, we get all the information here, don't we? Do you go around the building after we've all gone, scouring information?
No, I'm just
nosy.
Read and memorise. Apparently these two can't.
Oh, okay. It was all in the email, but those two don't know. Right. Let's do this one. Robins in trees. No. It's a crafty cotton, so it's extra wide. I'll try and find a label. Oh, TYC407. No, I'm not surprised. It's lovely. It's extra wide. It's got beautiful big robins on it. They're like pussy willows, aren't they, that they're sitting on? Winter robins. Oh, it's only $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? I don't think I've seen this one before myself. Oh, there you go. Rebecca Reed's had this on once before, and it was very popular. Yeah, Sharon, are you watching on catch up? December to March. But thank you. Oh, she says October to March. Now, let's do some of these posh looking ones. Oh, look, they're reindeers. But done in like fancy fabrics. So I'll hold this one up for you so you can see what it looks like, because the panel goes downwards, down the fabric. Look, like that. Yeah, by the half metre. Jason Yenter, Nature's Winter Collection. I've not seen these before either. I'll pop it down the table so you can see the pattern properly. It's lovely. It's really beautiful fabric. The fabric's gorgeous. Yes. And I'm in the next day as well. Oh, it's Alison tomorrow. Alison Reid, lovely Alison Reid tomorrow with the felted animals, but she's got other bits and bobs with her tomorrow. Beautiful. I did jewellery maker too. Oh, is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. Look, this is nice. Jason Yenter. Nature's Winter. Snowy woodland in blue. That's lovely. So that's got a moose. Now, did you know in Norway that the word for moose is the same for moose as it is for mouse? So if you go, moose, moose, it could mean there's a great big blooming moose in my garden. It could mean there's a little mouse running through Yeah? You got rabbits, foxes, reindeers, Christmas trees, holly. Yeah, you don't get many moose in Birmingham, though. Is the one in Dudley Zoo?
Do you want to hear a fun fact when I go to work?
Oh, hang on. You want to hear what?
Oh, well, I said you want to hear a fun fact.
A fun fact? This is... Levi's fun facts. That'll have to be part of the new show.
No,
you have to come to me and talk. Come in and talk in here. No, I'll take. Okay, come on. We can't hear you otherwise.
Yeah, so when I go to work at the Black Country Museum, you can hear the animals having.
That's the end of the conversation. They're having their dinner. You mean eating their food? Yeah. Maybe we need to vet his comments before he comes on. Here we go. That's pigs. That's it? Yeah, I was going to say, I've got cats, I'd know. $7.99 ornaments in Cardinale. Ornaments in Cardinal. There you go. I talked about the Cardinal earlier, didn't I? That is beautiful. And it's all that's being recorded. $7.99. Well, no, I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. Who have? Oh. $7.99. Now, oh Ben, this would be perfect for your bedroom because it's green and pink. Look, you can make little pots for your vanity unit. They have to be Christmas pots. $7.99. Oh, was that you that put that up? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. $7.99. No, that comes from Scotland. There's a moose loose about the hoose. That was a sweetie, wasn't it? Weren't they sweets? Weren't they advertising sweets? There's a moose hoose around the hoose. You're too young, you won't remember. Yeah, all right then. Ben only knows it because his dad used to say it. We have this conversation every time. I'm not the same as your dad. He was born in the 50s, your dad. And I was born in the 60s. You keep telling us he was born in the 50s. Morning, gorgeous John Scott. Was that young man Levi? Yes, it was, Christine. He's got a girlfriend. You've got a husband. You live miles away. There you go. I love this fabric. Atlantis, Man from the Outside. I still love that on the BBC. Atlantis is underwater. Was it? Beautiful. More Nature's Winter. Oh, Christine says, hello, Levi, kiss, kiss. Hello. Oh, that song was for, he says, hello, Christine. That song was for Wine Gums. There's a moose loose about the hoose. UXUQ24. Oh, you got it? I thought you said, why can't I find it? Oh, now, why is that called poinsettia? Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Had to get these Christmas fabrics for my Christmas tree skirt. Already started Christmas makes... I'll do that again. Already started Christmas makes. I ran out of time last year. Looking very festive from Christine. Yeah? Thank you very much indeed. Well, it's the only day I'm going to wear a Christmas shirt because we're back to normal tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I don't travel in these. I'm not little Paul. Beautiful. I'm old enough to be his granny, silly. Christine, have you never heard of a cougar? And those ladies that go to on holiday to different parts of the world and come back with very young boyfriends, they're old like you. This is poinsettia in blue. At $7.99. Do you watch 90 Day Fiancé? Oh, the new series is brilliant. I'm only on episode 3. What do you mean if? Here we go. Oh, look. Where have they been? Where have you been? Where? Where have you been? It's Munch and they're naughty. They're naughty. Right, it's Munch and Scott, and they've just walked past with their rucksacks, like looking all like, oh, we'll just creep in. So no, they've gone up the secret staircase. So when you first come in the first reception, if you don't want to go through the building, there's a staircase that goes up, goes past the management offices with nobody's in the management offices, but they forget it goes past my window up there. So I can just see them creeping in now. What time is it? 10:30. Can't come creeping in at 10:30. Think they've been out partying? Now that Liam's young, free and single. $7.99. Levi's handsome, says Sarah Jane. Don't be telling him that. He'll start coming out with all these useless facts again. Oh, but if you want to meet Levi, go to the chip shop at the Black Country Museum. He's not there every day. He works in the chip shop there, doing the beef fat chips. Right, there we go. No, I know. Oh, no, without telling you that they were done in beef fat. Yeah, that... Well, you expect any chips to be cooked in... Oh, OK. No, because it's a museum. It's meant to be Victorian times, isn't it? Yeah. What date is the chip shop, then, Levi?
Well, we have two. One's dated to, around 1910.
No, 1910. So they didn't have gluten-free and everything in 1910.
And that one actually doesn't have gluten-free or vegetarian.
The what one?
The smaller one.
Oh, don't go to the small chip shop. Go to the big chip shop.
But the bigger one's dated 1930s.
Oh, 1930s. Oh, okay. Like Poirot. Right, here we go. $7.99. Festive lace in green. Beautiful. Then we've got the same in red. These are lovely. These wouldn't have... Oh, I suppose they've got a snowflake in the middle of them, haven't they? To me, that looks like angel's wings. I don't know why. Yeah, it's a love heart, but then it also looks like angel wings with all the filigree in the middle. Or... Well, you need to go to the doctors if you've got something that looks like that on your body. $7.99. Beautiful. Blue. Gorgeous. Talking about. Gorgeous. Now, I've got this kind of ogee style. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look what this is. Oh, lovely. Look. It's what? Oh, yeah, it's still Jason. It's still all the same collection. But look, this ogee shape here going down here is beautiful, isn't it? What have they called it? Snowflake in lace. Ooh. Beautiful. These are so classy, aren't they? These are going to uplift your Christmas with your Christmas makes, your Christmas tree skirts and such like. Beautiful. Get a real one. And then plant it in the garden. He's already got 2 trees in his garden. He can't have any more than 2. You have to be careful you haven't got one of those saplings that comes from the big trees nearby, because my garden keeps getting those. Lace cardinal. Nice. I think Munch has got those next to his house as well. Beautiful. That's a gorgeous blue, that one. Snowflake lace in the blue. Then I've got prancing reindeers in the blue. Look. Now they are going up and down the fabric, not across the fabric. So when you start thinking about cutting things out, the pattern's going up and down like that, like a Tula print. Pattern blue. Oh, hang on, it's just called festive pattern, that one. Beautiful. Then we've got green. Oh, no, sorry, red. It's got a green background. I just noticed the next one's all green. Yeah, the whole of the background's green underneath there. Beautiful. Then we've got it in green, like full-on Christmas green, which they've just called green. You can take all of those. Leave, mate. That's your festive greens there. Now, I'll just do the other cotton fabrics got before I start on my linen look. So, yeah, I've got parcels in grey. Wrap a gift in that. Whatever. I've seen it. Maybe it was in a bundle. Oh, first time on its own. Warmest wishes. Warm wishes present stone. Oh, no, I wouldn't call it stone. But, yeah. Then, oh, there it is. I knew I'd seen another colour in the red. Except it's not red, it's like a brick red again, terracotta red, this one. Riley Blake Warm Wishes presents Redwood. Ooh. Beautiful. Right, so then I've got the little town, the houses and the cottage and the lake in Redwood. $5.99 this. Do what? Well, it's the same as my house, that. So it is, look, because that's my lounge. I've got 2 extra windows there and there. So that's my lounge. That little window there is also in my lounge. So my front door's there. Then that little window's in the hall. And then that's my downstairs bedroom now. And then that there's my dressing room. That there's my bathroom, my main bathroom. And that one there is where my office now. Then we've got, well, no, they're all too big for Hannah's. Which one? That one. Down. That's a car. Down again. One more. Oh, what, that one? Yeah, no, but Hannah's is only that big. It's got 2 toilets upstairs. And the Rolling Stones have got changed there. Not the Hair, but there used to be a big music venue across the road. Beautiful. That's it. And then all the stars would get changed in the house that is now Hannah's house. So it's the only one in the street that's got an upstairs. All the others have got a downstairs bathroom. Hannah's got 2 bedrooms and 2 toilets upstairs, where they used to get changed for their gigs, like Cilla Black and Cliff Richards and everybody like that. Green. Cliff's got a new album coming out for Christmas, yeah? And there'll be the Cliff Richard calendar, because he always does a calendar. The John Scott calendar will be far better, I imagine, in my own opinion. Well, it's still in negotiation at the moment. But if we do... No, Roy will be featured in it, apparently. Do you know what we could do? We could do like a Chippendale Magic Mike page, like this, couldn't we? So me, Ben, Charlie and Levi. Oh, like this. I think it would have to be this year, you see. That's the problem, Ben. In the next few weeks, we're doing the photo shoot. Yeah. Yeah, OK. We go. $5.99. This is Warm Wishes jumpers. Beautiful. I used to work with I won't say his name because he's quite famous, but a director when I worked in theatre, and he was he was like a proper muscle. I won't say muscle Mary, that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, like really, really muscle band. And then one day we were on the stage at a technical rehearsal and we went, oh, let's just lift this flat up, got to move this flat. I lifted my end up, no problem. Oh, I can't lift. And he's like, I had muscles like this, but he couldn't lift anything. He had no strength behind his muscles. Oh no, it's totally aesthetics. There you go. Parchment, this one is $5.99. Oh, I'm better looking than Cliff Richards. Well, I'm about 60 years younger than Cliff Richards, aren't I? I've sung with Cliff Richards, live on television. Me and him, yeah. When I was on this morning when we did our Christmas specials. Right, now I've only got linen mixes now, linen look mixes. So, no, it's got the little, I don't know what this is, a pug, or is it a French, what's it? It's a pug. Now, this is but you're buying it by the half metre. $5.99 for half metre. It's extra wide. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Oh, is it? Is this one 80-20? I need to check that one because it's a different make, this one. Oh, website's crashed. $5.99. But did you say you were crashing? Oh, we're going to crash first then. Have you done the thingy? Oh, okay. $3.99. £3.99 for half a metre. You can buy that off the bolt, remember? Yeah, I was right. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Oh, John, I'd buy the calendar. Yeah. So we did one last year, but what happened was it all got very held up. It also it only came up for sale on like the 28th of December, and it was like everyone's got their calendars now. So this year, if we do it this year, we're going to start getting it ready now, so it'll be ready well in time for Christmas gifts and everything. Because we sold loads as it was, but imagine if we started selling it as soon as possible. Right, I've got a little one to go with that. If you want to do a cushion front, look, matching pug. $2.99. $2.99. $2.99. Beautiful. Right, let me just see if I've got any of these. Now, I've not got any of these. Oh, yes, I have. Robin. So there's the little Robin one. But it doesn't look very chubby, that one, does it? So I think that was a boy. Might not be like that, because it's only this fact that someone said the girl ones are fatter than the boy ones, but if there's a greedy boy one, he's going to be fat, isn't he? Charlie. Accumulated mass, fat, you mean? Yeah. $2.99. I keep saying to him his little legs will snap because he's got that big bulky body and then those skinny little legs. I've warned the village, you're on your way back. Well, no, because he's from Wolverhampton. Were you from Wolverhampton as well? No? Well then, shut up. He's not even from Wolverhampton. He lives in Wolverhampton now. Here you go. Little Robins all overall. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Overall. All over. All over, that's what I'm saying. Not $5.99. What's the matter? Oh, this one's not meant to go down, but we're still doing it. Well, Christmas is nearly over now, isn't it? $3.99. Beautiful. Then I've got another all over, which is the candy canes and little gingerbread men. Sorry, great big dukey sewing machines, don't you mean? Who's it from? Okay. Beautiful. So this is all over, candy canes, gingerbreads and pine cones. Glenys, you naughty, naughty lady. I did one of those, 1999, when we were this morning. We did a naked calendar. We did a naked calendar, and I was just wearing a tie. I was doing star jumps, just wearing a tie. $3.99. I know, that's before you were born.
I was 1 year old.
Oh, see. Before Charlie was born, Levi was what? How old? 1. Ben was 45. $3.99. I think I was, what year? 1999. Oh no, I was 39, obviously. Oh, I felt much older then. But they made they did a back behind the scenes filming of it, right? So first of all, they walk in when I'm standing there with absolutely no clothes on, and Jane Makeup is making up my whole body. That was the first shot of me. And then the next shot of me was, they put this tie on me and they were going to do star jumps. I was like doing these star jumps like that. So the tie was going everywhere. And Denise, the agony aunt, came up and stood in the wings at the side there, and she was like watching like this. Like that. Was looking at the tie bouncing up and down. Oh, God love her. I adored Denise. Right, now I've got this one. This one's a bit boring, I'm afraid. They've forgotten to put the print on this one. It's plain. But you see, if you get one of these coming up, you could do the back of your cushion with these. Beautiful. This one has to stay at $5.99. Cotton rich linen look fabric has to stay at $5.99, that one. Beautiful. Then we're not going to have time to do any of the half past 12 things at this rate, are we? So then I've got is this an Alsatian? Oh, it's this. Look at her. With the off the shoulder, with the necklace on. Hello. Do you think they're sisters? That one looks like a boy though, doesn't it? Anyway, $2.99. You got pets? Levi, you got pets?
No. My girlfriend has cats.
His girlfriend has a cat, but he hasn't. 2 cats. Beautiful. $2.99. Oh, I don't know what makes him look like a boy. Maybe it's just me putting human thingies on them. Right, hang on. So I've got another dog here. Now, this is someone messaging Tommy what this is called. Not a Brazilian. Maltese. Oh, it's in the graphics. I wondered how he knew. It's what? Looks like a Malteser. I don't like those Malteser biscuits, I have to say. Yeah, they're like a biscuit with Maltesers inside them.
Ooh.
Eh? You got a sweet tooth? Oh, no, Jeff. Yeah, if I want a Malteser. There's a funny advert on the telly for Maltesers at the moment. I'm not going to go into it because it's a bit smutty. Right, let's do gonks next. Because you can't see their eyes. Grey gonk. Beautiful. $2.99. Grey gonk linen look panel. Beautiful. Then I've got red. Oh, no, I've got green, sorry. That third one's not a gonk. The red one's not a gonk. There you go. There's your green gonk. Lulu, morning John, loving all the Christmas fabrics. Off to my nephew's wedding. Then I'm off to Turkey on Saturday. Oh my word, 27 of us going. Oh, I can't think of anything worse. I don't think they go. Are you all going on the honeymoon? Ben wants to say you're going on the honeymoon. Mind you, what day is it today? Thursday. Cheaper, because Seraphina's wedding's on a Wednesday. It's much cheaper on a Wednesday. $2.99. Beautiful. No, by then you'll have got Alice to fly somewhere, surely. Alice won't fly, you see, and if they get married, they have to go on the honeymoon. It's staycation in Redditch. Oh! This looks like little Paul. Oh! Sorry, they're finished with it. $2.99. Nobody else would have understood it. No, they don't. Right, last one. Oh, I might have time to do that because I've got 10 minutes. Pass me that quilt box as well there. Please. Levi. No, just pass it. That. Cute, isn't it? $2.99. It's got no lights on it though. Your Christmas tree's not a Christmas tree with that lights on. There was a lady in Weston-super-Mare, when I used to do the John Scott show from Weston-super-Mare, she was a candle maker. She had real candles on her Christmas tree, like in the olden days. Well, I said, no, you just have to keep an eye on them. Oh no, they're not the honeymoon. 3 of our friends all turned 60 in the same year, so celebrated. Oh, that'd be nice, like a reunion-y thing. Beautiful. Now, this isn't meant to be until the 12:30 hour, but I love it. It's called Ombre Flores Metallic from Moda. It's a Moda quilt kit. Now, I haven't got the actual quilt here, unfortunately, but look at these fabrics in here. They're gorgeous. Now, it's meant to be £199. Meant to be £199, so it'll be on split pay. So it's called an Ombre Tree Time. Look at this, look at this. Gorgeous colours. Shall I show you the fabrics before we crash? They're beautiful. So you've got stars and Christmas trees, but wait till you see this fabric. It's beautiful. So look, so you've got the pink, the salmon, the sage. Then you've got, look at all of these gorgeous green colours there. And then your white is your background. Look, it's got gold stars all over it. And then you've got, hang on, there's another one under there. Hang on. Hang on. Look, it's ombre. Hang on, if I got it the right way. There you go. So it's ombre across the fabric. Let me do the pink one to see if the pink one's or the salmon one. Beautiful. Look at this. So all the bits that you cut out will all be slightly different. Let me get the bright pink one out. So look at this one. Have you put a quilt kit away yet? Have you put a quilt kit away yet? Oh, okay, I'll check on that. Look! So now, Ben's got a note. Well, I'm not even going to say it. 199.99, two-way split way, 199. So that will stay there, right? Okay, he said the note says do not go lower than £149. Oh, no, you can't do that on split pay. You can't do the thingy on split pay. I did say. So how much is it? How much is it? 124.99. 124.99. Yes. We had that whole conversation yesterday because you can't do the split pay one because Kat said it. Kat was telling you yesterday. No, he wasn't. Yeah. So we're not supposed to go lower than 149.99. It's 100 behind that two-way split says 124.99. I don't know. I don't know. There you go. There you go. Will the split pay drop down as well? There you go. Two-way split pay. Beautiful. So we're not supposed to go lower than 149.99. He's gone to 124.99. Naughty, 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 and it's beautiful. This fabric. 120. Don't say that. 124.99. Two-way split pay. Oh. The phone's ringing in the gallery. Who is it, Charlie? Oh, it's the wrong number. How funny is that? He shouldn't go 149.99. It went to 124.99, and then the phone in the gallery started ringing. And who was it? Big curly hair. The lovely lady that goes up the front stairs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, is she? She's the new Mark Jackson, is she? So why isn't she in that office then? I don't know who's that. All I see is different people having their lunch in that office. I think they've turned it into a green room. Anyway, buy it. I've got to go. Mandy's coming up. Loads in baskets. Check out. Do you want to see the finished thing again? Right, you need to check out. Loads of people got it in their basket. A web image. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, if you don't want a Christmas tree, do this one instead. What's the finished size? 132 by 155 centimetres. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're going for a break now. After the break, Mandy Shaw's up. Don't go anywhere. We will see you straight after this 4-minute break.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. So she's back. Oh, I'm right behind this tree. I know she's back. What did you do for your hour off then?
Oh, you're fluorescent, John. You're a bit of fluorescent. Did you know that? Look at the screen.
Yeah, that's only our cheap screen. What have you done here?
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on, just turn the microphone off a second.
Oh, don't.
You've got your
dingles and dangles mixed up. Yeah.
Anyway, there you go.
What have I been? I've been sewing. I've been preparation.
Oh, hang on. Is she back on now?
Oh, am I back on?
Yeah.
I've been sewing. I've been preparing and preparing.
And what time are you leaving for the Lake District? Straight as soon as you finish
Straight after, yeah.
Is he coming back to collect you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And where's he now then?
We got caught out last night with not having anything to eat in the camper van other than yummies, yums.
Oh yeah,
and something else. So he's gone shopping to make sure because it's a 3.5 hour trek, isn't it? And most things are shut, aren't they, after 8?
What time are you getting there?
Well, we don't know. That's the trouble.
Does it not go very fast, your police van then? Has it not got a Nina on the top?
I'll have to get one.
Right, let's do this then. This is brand new.
Oh, right, yes, brand
new.
Yeah.
Now, Levi, you might need to do close-ups on these ones.
Oh, yes.
These are brand new. Now, what do we call them?
Oh, we call them Redwork Nativity.
Nativity. Now, what we're going to do is the exact same as we did in the last hour. Show you everything that's available, and then we'll get on with the demos and everything. So this one, you can make five different hanging.
Yeah.
But they're all gorgeous because they're all nativity.
They're all nativity.
All nativity, look, $26.99. Aren't they cute? Can we come in closer on those? Really close and show the detail on each of them.
Oh,
so look, there you've got the nativity. There's the donkey.
We've got donkeys,
You've got donkeys
the
now.
noise they make is unbelievable. Yeah.
Then you've got what's on behind there. That's the three kings.
Yeah.
Right, okay, then where are you going now then? That one there?
Oh, that's
the landscape.
Bethlehem.
On the Bethlehem, on the way to Bethlehem.
Yeah.
Right, and then you've got 2 more to choose from. So which ones are you going to go to there?
Oh.
Mary and Joseph and the baby Jesus. And then this is the last one over here.
The shepherds.
3 shepherds.
They look a bit
How gorgeous
cute,
are they? So now what do I get in the kit then?
You get everything you need to make except for the stuffing. You get you get the wadding. You get wadding this time in this little kit.
Oh, right.
And you get your backing, your threads, and your linen fabric.
Lovely.
Everything you need. To make
Okay, so that's $26.99.
Yeah.
Now I know that people were checking out on that early this morning because people were mentioning in when they say 8 o'clock, going, oh, can I have a close-up of them because I want to order those. Got to go out. Margaret. Morning, Mandy and John.
Morning,
Thank you both for a wonderful morning. It's not finished yet, Margaret, because we've got an hour and a half of this malarkey to go on. Absolutely love red work. It's keeping me going at the moment. She's not having a very good time.
Oh, no, what's
Well,
that?
there was something wrong with her. You don't mind me saying, do you, Margaret? There was something wrong with the bathroom.
Boiler?
No, worse than that. There's something had been dripping for years. So all the floorboards rotten.
Yeah.
So she had to have everything taken out. Whole new bathroom put in. Supposed to be tiled yesterday. Tile man's gone on his holidays.
Well, my Jess has had exactly the same. It's worse. She has to get out of the flat because it's a danger because it's going to fall through to the people below.
No.
Yes. It's been dripping, rotting. And every time she gets in the bath, she says the side of the bath goes down an inch.
Oh, that used to happen in my first flat. When you fill it with water and get in it, the whole bath would sink down. Oh, was that what's wrong? What was wrong with it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so she's having to move out. The whole bathroom and the floor below, the flat below is all damaged and it's all very exciting.
Oh, no. Yeah. Anyway, that's Margaret.
Yes, that's Margaret.
So, 5 different hanging, well, they're hearts and ovals.
Yes.
Put it in shop there. £26.99. Beautiful. We'll go through that later.
Yep.
We will go through that later because we'll show you how to transfer and everything like that. So that's the first thing I'm going to show you. I think I need to show you these next because I think these are going to be so popular.
Oh, they're lovely.
These are fat quarters, aren't they?
Yes, they're fat quarters. And we are running out rapidly of the whole range.
See, that one, we haven't even got that one left anymore.
No.
And we didn't have that one either.
We haven't got much of that. We don't have much of that left.
No.
Yep.
So these are all fat quarters, all cut by you?
Yes.
How many are there? It doesn't
1,
say
2,
on
3,
the
4,
graphics.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 fat quarters. I'm just going to move you over a little bit. There you go. 11 fat quarters of Mandy's fabric. I'll open one out so you can see what a fat quarter is. What they do is they take a metre, they cut them in half, and then cut them in half again.
Yeah.
And that's how much you get.
It's a fat quarter.
So if you were buying it's a big fat quarter, that.
Yeah.
If you were buying the bunting from earlier, the bunting panel from earlier, then this way you'll get all the different fabrics for the backgrounds and everything for the big bunting. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. That's going to be uber popular, that one. Gorgeous. And you get the ribbon around it.
Oh, yes, they're all tied in ribbon. Tied up with a... I was going to
Made
sing.
cut of all things lovely.
That's me.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Lovely. There, your fat quarters.
I thought you'd find that funny, John.
No. There you go. So that's that.
Perfect.
Now, where shall we go next then? Let's go to this one next.
Oh,
then.
yes. This is
So
just...
what's this?
This is just a pattern only, I do believe. Was it not? Is it just a pattern only, John? I've got a kit here. But
Oh, so why have you given us the kit then?
I don't know. just in case.
Oh, hang on a
Yes,
second. Is this just
oh.
the pattern then? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take the kit out of the way. But I can
just
show
the
you.
pattern, just the pattern. But
Yes,
it's for these.
Yes.
But within that pattern,
let's get this.
within the pattern, you do get your templates. No,
Yes.
your transfers.
Transfers, and they're actually a little wine glass.
You don't get the
lampshade.
wine glass.
And you put a little tea light in there, and it just
Not a real tea light.
No. No, I have
Don't
done.
whisper you can do if you
have
want.
done. No, you get real light,
we
you get
suggest
flames.
you don't put a candle
You
in
get
it.
flames and smoke if you do that. But it's just a LED one, and it just a little ambience. A little ambience in the hall.
In the hall?
Yeah.
Does it have to be in the hall?
No, but I have it in my hall.
Okay.
Or on a shelf, on the mantelpiece, above the fire.
Yeah.
Or a table decoration through the middle, just 3 of these little lampshades. It's a Tesco, sorry about that, large white wine glass.
Okay, thank you.
And other shops might have them.
Yeah, are available.
Are available. I've always wanted to say that.
Go on then, say it. Where are they from?
And they're from Tesco's, but other stores are available.
Thank
Mainly
you very
John
much,
Lewis, Sainsbury's, Woolworths.
There's no Woolworths anymore.
No, there's not. It was a shame in that John.
Well, no, shame about Wilco as well, isn't it?
Well,
but Hannah got a very cheap Christmas tree last week, so she doesn't mind. Yeah, but apparently on the news yesterday there was they may be
takeover bid.
They may be saying.
Yeah.
I'm not here to tell you the news. Right, let's go on to Willow Doll next.
Yes, our little doll.
So who's Willow?
I love it. I'm a little lover of little dolls and things. I love what's it called when you have a little collections of things? A little
collection.
And so I sit on a little wooden. I sit at home on a little. I did. Oh, next door to my DMC cupboard on a little cotton reel.
Oh yeah, that's where she lives, is it?
Vignettes.
Vignette.
Is that vinaigrette?
No, plateau.
You know, a little vignette. A little collection of things. Is that
a vignette?
I don't know. Is it?
Isn't that when all the ladies used to stand naked and they weren't allowed to move on the stage?
Oh, I don't know about that, John. I don't know.
Well, it's back in the day when you were Miss Bluebell dancer, isn't it?
I don't remember that, John. I've never been naked. I've been on the stage, but I've never been naked. Oh, what?
You've been naked on the stage?
I've been on the stage, but never been naked.
Oh, okay. Okay. So in here, do I get everything I need?
Everything you need, no stuffing.
Yeah.
No stuffing.
But you do get her shawl, her dress, her bloomers.
Yeah.
Her hair, her body, her skin, instructions.
Yeah.
Are there pattern pieces in there?
Yes, they're full-size pattern pieces, and I'll show you that later on.
Okay, brilliant. We'll show you how to do that. I've got a demo for that in a minute.
Yeah.
So that's Willow Doll, £24.99.
It's all Moda fabric. It's all nice fabric.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Okay, we'll come back to her in a minute. So we've done that. Right, now what's this one here then?
Oh, this is the Merry Christmas bunting.
We need the bottom bunting on this one, please. Let me just put that there so you can see the bottom bunting. There you go, bottom bunting. Yeah. It's not bunting for your bottom.
It's bottom bunting. But this says Merry Christmas, but you could just have Merry or Christmas. You could have all, it's quite a long piece of bunting, but it's all those lovely little letters with little
you've got some with no letters on as well.
Yes, 2 at the end.
And the one in the middle.
And 3 then. No. Yes, 3, yeah, 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. But it's threadwork. You just chip away, have a little collection in your handbag, and you'd get it done in no time. And it's just calico, so it's very lovely and cheap.
Lovely. Well, yeah, we do the calico bolt.
Yeah, ½ metre linen.
Linen or calico.
Okay, yeah.
And then that bias binding around the top there, and some red work.
Yeah.
We don't obviously sell the red at Cotton and Brode, but you sell it.
Yes,
don't you?
we sell it, and we sell it by box loads as well. You can buy it in box of 12.
If you're going to do lots of work like Margaret.
Yeah.
£18, that one. So now in there, I need to tell you though, we're not demoing this one, are we? In here, you do get all of your
iron-on transfers,
which you can use up to 6 times. So look, stitch details. And then here,
nice.
So you can use those for lots of other projects. And then you can, now, are there only the words for Merry Christmas?
Yes, no, there is actually. Because I was about to say that you could have, if your initials come up in Merry Christmas, you could.
Yes, it'd be no good for me then.
No, well, no.
S. You've got an S for Scott.
Scotty, Scott. Oh, hot. So we can play a number game. We can make out of those words. Chris.
Anyway, that's the reason it's £18. You get all of your transfers in there as well. Right, so that's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Then let's talk about this pattern here, Gnome Lands.
Gnome Lands, here, yes. This is an advent calendar. It wasn't an advent calendar. It was something I did for today's Quilters magazine last year.
I remember that because it was a whole a whole magazine feature. Yeah.
They didn't ask me back this year.
I don't even get my freebie one anymore.
Oh, don't you?
No, I've been cut off the list.
Anyway, and so I've got lovely little grandsons, haven't I? So I thought they'd sit here, look at it and imagine what's going on in the picture. But then I thought, oh, crikey, if I just put pockets on it, it'd make a lovely advent calendar. And there's a little wooden gnome that comes, that we have got a kit for, would come in the kit. And then what you do is just take the gnome round the train set.
Oh. That's like Yvonne McAtamney's, she's got an advent calendar with no chocolate on it. You just move the boot around.
Yeah, well, my daughter, one of my daughters doesn't do chocolate with the babies.
Oh. I didn't know that babies can't have water.
No, they don't have water anymore. They don't have water, John.
No, because Vix was saying, I would see Vix's twins, right? And one's like this. And eats everything and sleeps all day long. And the other one's one I adored, this little, who's having all sorts of... She said she's on the same pills that I'm on.
Oh, no. She blew off.
Yeah, she's on her omeprazoles and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I said, oh, she's a bitch because she keeps being sick. Let's give her a drink of water. You're not allowed to give a baby water.
No. I couldn't bring up a baby today with what I
used to do when you were a nurse. Well, but I didn't. What I don't understand. I don't understand why they can't have water.
No,
anyway, so I don't know why I was saying that. Oh no, about the chocolate.
So you could put chocolates in it. There is a little gnome that you could just comes round. So my dad does love. He's 4, just starting school, but he just loves counting the numbers and finding the numbers.
Yes.
So it's an alternative anyway. It's an alternative.
So what's in this pattern then for £20?
A full-size pattern for everything you see in there.
And you do have a list on the back of all the things that you need as well.
But it's a great scrap.
I was going to say that's scrap busting, isn't it? Apart from those... Oh, no, actually.
No, the whole thing's scrap. Just green and a border, just green because it's grass.
Yes.
And blue for the sky.
But that's only a fat quarter's worth up there, isn't it? And they could be different green. Well, they are different greens, aren't they?
We struggled when we first had it. We could kit it, and now that kit's finished. And so when we kit it again, it's not the same, and people sometimes find that difficult.
Yeah.
But we, but yes, it's a scrap buster, and it's applique, not needle turned. On the machine.
Right.
It's blanket stitch machine, so it's quite quick. Well,
it's quick as you want
quicker than hand needle.
Yes, of course.
Lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Gnome lands.
No, that's it then. So that's the pattern for that. Half the stock of that pattern has gone already.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone already. Right, now, this is fantastic, right?
Yeah.
This is Mandy Shaw's Christmas table. Now, the irony of this, right? I've got to tell this story. So, Mandy Shaw makes she does her Christmas table like this. She does her Christmas table. I'll show you.
That is my Christmas table.
That is her Christmas table. However, on Christmas morning, she sets the table. She starts weeks in advance. She sets the table. Then, she lets all the family into the dining room and goes, look at my lovely table. Look at it. And everyone goes, oh, Mandy, Mum, that's beautiful, that's beautiful. Then she ushers them out. Then she takes it all down, puts an old tablecloth out, because she doesn't want anyone to ruin any of the bits.
No, but they're samples, John. You don't get it. I can't have drippy gravy all over that. My lot love their Christmas dinner.
Oh.
And then have drippy gravy all over, and I'm all precious with the crackers.
Are they allowed to open their crackers?
They are allowed to open their crackers.
But you have those before the food arrives.
The ceremony before the food arrives. Then the crackers get whipped away. And so do the placemats.
So there's nothing left on the table?
There is a lovely tablecloth.
Serviettes. They're allowed to use their serviettes.
Yeah, just about.
Anyway, look. So it's Mandy Shaw Christmas table, and now that can't be right for $24.99.
Yes, it's our special offer, pre-Christmas offer.
No.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
What does it say on
the book is meant to be $16.99, right? These are about £25 normally.
Yeah, they are normally. That's not 25, but it's verging on 20, that one.
Okay, even at 20.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant buy, isn't it? So in the book, let's go through the book, right? Yeah. You've got all your different projects. So Christmas cake, we should get Levi to find all these on the shelves, but I'll do it now. Christmas cake, placemats, coasters, crackers, party hats, mats, rings, baskets, lampshades, trees, table runner. All those things you can make, right? If any of them have got red work on them, then you have, so all the projects there, you have all of the iron-on transfers.
Plus extra, I believe. I do.
Oh, plus extra.
We filled it up.
Plus extra. So let's just, right, okay, so let's go Christmas cake first of all. I've seen this.
Yes, it's there. It's there.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just trip over the iron cable.
This is because I have this fetish about making a Christmas cake and stirring it and doing all that sort of stuff. And the store, it costs you £30 to make a Christmas cake, and then I'm the only one that eats it.
I hate Christmas cake.
I love it, sort of.
Yeah.
But have you ever tried it deep fried? Have you ever tried it fried with butter?
Hang on. So you cut a piece of Christmas cake.
Yeah, put it in a frying pan.
Butter?
Yeah. And with ice cream. Oh, it's lovely. Don't wonder I'm getting chubby another day. But that's not a problem. Deep fried Christmas cake.
This, you can't deep fry this.
No. So that's what I thought, that I need a Christmas cake. I want it to be iced and beautiful. I always leave it to the last minute.
Yeah.
And it's all gets. So I've made myself a Christmas cake.
Because you do a birthday cake in denim, don't you?
Yeah, we've got birthday cakes and all sorts of cakes.
Anyway, so that's that one. And then I don't know if you need it. Do you need an iron-on transfer for that? Don't know if
you don't. You don't for that one.
one.
The placemats you do.
And placemats, these are here.
Yes. Now I have an idea for these.
Oh yeah, go on then.
Yes. So these are your Christmas placemats, and these are all applique, but of course they could have all been red worked, which is less, a little bit more time, but less hassle. If you
the coasters are red work, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I've got some here as well, John. Here.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take the ones off the shelf then.
And also, I thought any designs that you've had in your past life with me could also have gone in there. Some of the hanging hearts and things.
Exactly.
Or initials, or the initials are there for the crackers.
The crackers. Yep. The crackers are in there as well. Look, so these are the. So hang on. Are these all your family then?
Yes, they are. I might be missing a couple because you've got 2 new babies. Haven't you?
Hang on, Mandy.
Yes.
Where is him?
He might. He's not there. Oh no, he's gone.
He'll have it in the
he's in camper van. Yeah.
Anyway,
all my names: Jessie, Abby, Denny, Bertie, Harry. Oh, there's quite a few missing actually.
There's loads missing.
Yeah, there's another box somewhere.
Yeah. Oh yes, there were 2 boxes when you came in this morning. Yeah. So all of that. So all your transfers for there. Are in. You get
all those little stars could also be used on the Christmas tree as well.
Of course.
Oh, nice.
Look, nice. Got all the photography going on here.
Oh,
Party hats.
Yeah. They're not here.
Didn't bring those this year. No. There's a very famous film of you and me, one of our first times together, putting on Christmas hats. Gingerbread table mat. You've got all sorts in here. Look, seasonal serviette rings. Look, aren't they beautiful?
That's the gingerbread. Isn't that
nice? There's the gingerbread mat.
Yeah, love that.
Beautiful. I've seen serviettes. There's the
serviettes at the end, yeah. The serviette rings, there are lovely domes.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you need to get... Now, have you got domes in stock at home?
Yes, we have. We have them made for us in this country.
Okay.
Yes. Look at those.
She used to have to fly to Japan to get them, but she has them made now.
And these also could be used as Christmas decorations.
Yeah. You keep turning the pages.
I keep turning the pages. What's coming next? Or the bread basket, but I've got that bread basket there, John. There's a bread basket.
Oh, that was with the coasters in,
yeah. Or another little bread basket, or a nut basket, which I've got on here. Lampshades. We do love our little lampshades. Bread basket, nice, very, very nice, John.
Lovely,
very nice.
Lampshades. All those are in here.
Yes, yeah.
And
you
get
darling.
all of the anything that's got an iron-on transfer on it. You get that in your pack.
Christmas trees I didn't bring with me, but they are just so lovely. They're lovely as decorations, lovely to make. Very, very
beautiful.
Recycled cones. Yeah. Oh, look, John, look at that.
Beautiful.
Table runner, your favourite.
I've got that here.
Yeah, John loves a table runner, as you know.
So I'll make lots of these for the wedding, shall I?
Oh, yeah. How many tables have you got?
I don't know. She didn't tell me how many there were. She just told me how long they were. Anyway, beautiful table runner there.
Yeah, that's stunning. That's very, very lovely. Love that badly. And then it's all the rest of the book is all how to transfer a design, the instructions, and all the templates, and they're all full size.
So to get the book and the iron-on transfers is just incredible. Yeah. And then also, if your iron-on transfers run out, the back of the book, all the iron-on transfers are there as templates, so you can draw around them and everything.
And and of course you've got a full alphabet.
Yes.
This time you've got
a full alphabet, so you can do my name.
Party hats, and it's just lovely. And there's the templates for the.
So they're the templates, but you also get all the iron-on transfers as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, so that's my table, John. I polished it for the photography.
It's very bright, that one.
Yeah,
that room.
It's very gay.
Very what, garish?
Very gay, I said.
Is it?
Gay. It's a light room, isn't it?
What are those? They're not for Christmas.
They're bagels.
Bagels? Was that breakfast? But since you did this book, you got an extra extension. Do you eat in there now?
Oh no, this is the new extension.
Oh, is it?
This is the new
I thought this book was before that.
Oh no, this is the new extension. It was very exciting.
Yeah.
First Christmas in the new extension.
Oh. So you get both of those for $24.99. That's a fantastic buy. Absolutely brilliant buy. Right. So is that everything?
I don't know. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
right. Let's do some demos.
Let's do some
So what do you want to demo then?
So let's get the doll. Should we get the
get the doll first,
sorted?
and Willow first.
Let's get Willow sorted. Let me find my Willow, and I can tell you about a great little doll maker. So I've got some bits and bobs hanging around that shouldn't be here. Let's just move things around. So she's lovely to make. Again, unusual technique, which we are going to sort out with you. And then there's that and that. And I just need... So, John, you said about...
Did you need my turning?
Yeah, I did do that. But have you got it so I can demonstrate it for ladies?
Yeah.
Oh,
the actual...
yeah? Oh, no, I've got my own version of it.
Oh, okay,
Let's have a
that's
look.
fine.
Can they buy that?
Yeah.
Let's show them that.
I'll get... Ben, have you got it there? Could you get it up for us? The prim turning tool.
So it's virtually the same as my version.
Yeah, brilliant.
But
we'll just have to schedule it, then we'll bring it in.
But they're unbelievable.
I'll just show you the shot here. So what you get is you get 3 pipes and you get 3 pokey through tools.
Yeah.
You'll see. You can use yours.
Yes.
But that's what we sell. That's one we sell.
I'll show you how it works in a second.
When Ben scheduled, we'll put it through.
Okay. So the same thing happens this time with Willow as we had with your Scotty dog, Scotty. You are
not in stock. I
apologise, but that's when they're back in stock. You need them in your stash. We are going to cut out the body parts, trace them, or photocopy them, or freeze paper them, and you're going to put them on 2 pieces of calico,
which is in the kit.
And you're going to stitch on the mark line. You're going to reduce your stitch length to 2, and you're going to stitch on mark line. Oh, I love it. I didn't know really what it was for a second, but we are leaving it open where it says leave. It says it leave open.
Oh, okay, right, fine.
And you do use the right colour thread, won't you? Because watch this. Ta-da!
Oh no!
It's a sample I was doing. I thought, oh sugar, but actually that's fine. We can manage that beautifully. So let me just cut that out for you. So I'm going to cut you. So then you just literally tear off the pattern. It all tears off beautifully. You can try and save it if you like, or you can just use another one. So of course you would use cream thread or white thread. That's not included in the kit, but my bobbin was black. But I used the excuse that you would be able to see nicely where I'd sewn. So you'd be able to see that I've actually sewn.
Yeah. I'm listening.
Yes, And
I might look bored, but I'm listening.
The stitch length is 2. Yeah. Stitch length is 2, or even smaller. And if you've got quirky parts, you could even go around twice if you use your own calico and it's a bit open weave. Yeah. So I'm just going to cut the little arms out. You do need 2 arms and 2 legs, right? Even though the pattern's only got them printed once, but people often think, oh crikey, where's it gone? So cut it out nicely, and that's a scant 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
It's quite scant,
Quite an angular one as well.
Yeah, so that's quite nice. And let's see what we can do with this. So what you do to turn the right way out is put your straw in. So you can use any straws you've got. This is.
Or you buy the prim tool.
Buy the prim tool. Now I would be careful about poking. Oh, that's right. Sharp. This is a knitting needle.
Oh no!
Be very careful. Yeah. So I'm going to use a makeup brush.
A makeup.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's a paintbrush.
It's a paintbrush. Because you paint your makeup on, so it doesn't make any difference, does it?
No. And you
now have you got your? We talked. I had some fabric earlier, which had. Oh, you've not got it on today.
What?
Where's the one with the weed on it? Oh, there it is. There it is. This is the one I was talking about earlier.
It's not a weed. It's a dandelion. Well, sort of.
Sort of. But we were talking. We had the fabric with that on. Yeah, no, I said it's from low. Yeah. But we had fabric on. So when Mandy comes back on, we'll ask. Oh, also you had a lovely message as well earlier, but you'd gone off. So I'll see if I can find it. Oh yeah. Yvonne wants you to say hello to her friend Rose, who's watching in Glenealy, I think it's called.
Oh, where's Glenealy?
I think it must be Scotland, doesn't it, Glenealy?
Rose, hi, darling. Are you well?
Yeah, there you go. She might have switched off by now because it was hours ago, but...
Oh, did you see what I did?
No. Yeah, we pushed it through.
So what I did, I pushed that through,
Yeah.
and then not with too much of a pointy thing.
Yeah, just pushed it through.
You just push that through, and you lick your fingers, and you
Yeah.
wind it up,
Yeah.
and it turns it inside out with absolute ease, and it's just delicious. And then you just got to gently make sure you find your thumb. It is a gentle little thumb there, and you're going to stuff that very gently. She's hardly stuffed. Do you feel that?
Yeah.
She's hardly stuffed. Okay, so that's very lovely. That's one little thing. I'm going to show you how to do her. So the arms and feet are exactly the same.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to show you. I'm going to stuff her slightly, and then I'm going to draw her face on here for you to see.
Oh, okay.
Because we have problems with face drawing amongst us. We have issues with face drawing.
Really?
We have great big large luscious lips and
Yeah.
great big eyelashes and things, and if you look at her, she's hardly got anything on.
Yeah, but it's people their own doll.
They are dying, but I have a quality control within my remit,
Right.
and sometimes it's not good.
Right.
It's not. It's scary, John. To be quite frank, it's scary. So we're just going to have a snip in the corner there, and the neck just very carefully. If you were new to this and you were a bit anxious about your stuffing abilities, you could double stitch.
Yeah.
That's always a good. If your fabric's very fine and not this calico, then you would double stitch. Okay, and we're going to turn her inside out. So to turn her inside out, I just put my straw back in her body again. I just get used to doing this because it makes turning inside out really easy. I should have done that with a reindeer.
You've done that the other way round that time.
Yes.
You didn't put the straw inside.
But it's just to help me out a little bit. And I'm just going.
It's in Donegal in Ireland.
Oh,
Glenealy.
I'm going to Ireland. I think. I am.
When?
I don't know. It's Ireland, it's Ayr, not Northern Ireland. In March or sometime. I don't know when.
Oh, you'll have a lovely time.
Yeah.
You going there working?
Yeah. But I still have. Well, I call it working, but it's not. Is it working?
Yeah. I made table runners for a friend's wedding, John Scott, out of 10-inch wide ribbon. Oh, they're not. Oh. She doesn't want shiny though. I just made them a little bit longer than need and stitched the ends. Oh, interesting. No, she doesn't want that. She wants cotton.
You could go to. They do. You know, wants cotton what though, John? Cotton's a bit vague.
Liberty cotton. My mum used to make a clooty dumpling every Christmas with silver threepenny bits in, and the next day she would fry slices with eggs and bacon for breakfast.
Yes, you see.
Love you two presenting from Liz in Essex.
Oh, you see.
Right, first of all, what's a clooty dumpling?
I don't care, but it sounds nice.
What's a clooty dumpling?
It's a dumpling.
It sounds
with
lovely.
fruit in it.
But then she puts fried, I wouldn't have the bacon obviously, but slices of egg. She puts fried slices of it with eggs and bacon for breakfast.
I think this recipe... Oh, what's happened?
It sounds like the same thing. It's a Scottish pudding made with dried fruit and spices.
Oh, yeah.
So it sounds like Christmas cake.
Yeah, well, actually, Christmas pudding you can do it with as well, can't you? Fry it in butter and clotted cream.
Oh. Now, you see, isn't that funny? I don't like Christmas pudding either. I think it's got suet in it.
I love I love everything festive, and I try hard, and I've still got Christmas pudding from last year that I made, so I don't really like it that much, do I?
Still got it in the cupboard?
Yeah, but it's all right.
Can you still eat it?
Just scrape the mould off.
Oh, but then
no, you don't.
Nana Kate was like, no. Nana Kate would have cheese in the fridge. You go, she'd go, just scrape that off.
What about the jam, mouldy jam? When people bring out mouldy jam, they've handmade their jam and it's got big, thick, and they say it's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Or I think it impregnates.
Do you?
Oh, I do believe.
Oh, here comes Roy talking about impregnating.
Oh, was he pregnant?
No. All right, Roy. He's giggling.
Oh, bless him.
Roy will be featuring on the John Scott calendar.
Oh, will he?
Yes.
Naked?
No. Not again.
Right. Okay, that's okay. I only said naked. Right. Okay. So this is it then. Okay. So we know how to turn inside out.
Oh, it's like a little mannequin.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I don't. This is actually slightly smaller than hers.
Yeah.
Just mucking about.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you how to do faces, and you need
Right, we sell Micron, but we only sell the black ones.
Yes.
We don't have the coloured ones.
Yeah, so you can get the coloured ones, they are around.
Yeah.
And I only have the 3, so let's just do this nicely. I have to watch out because my ends aren't the same colour as my ends, if you get my drift.
Oh, yeah, you put the wrong tops on.
So what we're going to do is that 1/3, to divide your head into 3, the top third is your forehead, not where your eyes go.
Right.
The middle third is where your eyes and your nose go, and the top of the bottom third is where your lips go.
Right.
So very gently, just mark. I can see that little mark where your eyes might be.
Can you see that from upstairs?
Yes, but I'm going to get bigger in a minute.
That's it,
Don't you worry.
I just need to push that a little bit forward and keep your head back like that.
Did you see the grey patch?
No.
You haven't mentioned the hair.
You're grey at the front, not at the
back. I'm grey all over, John.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a capital Y. Can they see that?
Yeah.
Yes, capital Y.
Yeah.
So that's all you need.
Right.
A delicate capital Y.
Yeah.
Go in with your black and just circle just the eye. Oh, my eyes have all gone wobbly.
You're right, or the doll's eyes.
Both of ours. You just got to just draw a little circle and just look at them and see if they're nice.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put 2 little lashes, just 2, not lots.
Yeah.
Just 2, John. And then a straight little eyebrow. Because when you do the eyebrows this way, it makes them look anxious and And then a dash for the nose. Dash, that's all we need.
No nostrils.
No nostrils. No great big gloopy, terrible noses.
Right.
And then just a little line.
But some of us have got big gloopy noses.
Yeah, but we love big gloopy noses. We're embracing everything. But if we can make things...
Keep it fragile and delicate.
Yes, that's the look we're looking for.
Yeah.
Yes. So nice little straight like that.
Yeah.
A bit longer perhaps. And then a little dash on the top and a dash on the bottom. Oh! And then because she's a redhead.
Yeah.
3 little freckles in brown. And then if you had some lipstick, I don't think I got any lipstick left, but you just...
Oh.
I haven't, have I?
No. Ben, bring your lipstick through.
Got any lipstick, Ben?
Oh, no, there you go.
Oh, no,
there you go. It's around the crevices.
Top lip. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. In all the...
Yeah. And all the wrinkles.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
How cute. It's cute, isn't it? And that's how
I can't see that through the glass because it's reflecting. Ben's drawn a face for you to mark.
Oh.
With the lights reflecting off the window, we can't see through the glass.
Can't see it, John. Is he doing a dodgy nose? The dodgy nose thing? Oh,
looks like
whose eyes are? Oh, no.
Give that to me.
It's not good.
This
is what happens.
This
is what I'm trying to say. This is what happens, John. And now let me show you what happens actually. The truth is,
Mr. Blobby.
This is what ladies do. And I don't mind things, you know. They do this, John. They do this.
What's that?
Lips. And they do that for the nose.
Oh, okay.
And they do this for the eyes. And they do that, John.
Yeah.
No, please tell me that's not as nice as that. Oh, no, it's not.
No. All right. Let's show that. So literally, let's do this on here so we can see.
Mind that pen.
Oh, sorry.
Mind that pen.
Sorry. So,
third.
You do it. So that should do your pencil line. So a
top
third.
This is invisible.
Yeah.
Top third, that's your forehead. You do not need eyes in your forehead.
Yeah.
And that's your bottom half. So we are going to have a small dot here and here and here, making a capital Y.
Yeah.
And then we just fill it in. Slightly small. Go back to make sure they're equal. A couple eyelashes, just 2.
Yeah.
A straight little dash.
Yeah.
Because if you did it like that, look.
She's
makes
angry.
Yeah. Oh, look. A dash for a nose.
Mm-hmm.
A dash for the mouth.
Longer dash.
With a little bit at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
And a couple of freckles. That's all.
That's it.
So, that's good.
Right.
And now what you're going to do, we struggle to get grey hairs and things, but I love our wool felt. So you're going to cut your wool felt.
Oh, sorry, do you need that back?
Before you cut your wool felt, because it does tear. Okay. And this is not a child's doll, obviously, but what you're going to do is, what you can do is paint that with diluted PVA glue.
With what?
Diluted PVA glue.
Okay. PVA is the white glue from school. Yeah.
Or so just so that the fibres are a little bit more held together, because some of these fibres can come off.
Yeah.
And then I'm cutting this quite thick these days, but I don't mind. I didn't want the ladies' hairs come away straight away. So cut them quite thick. You can get finer as you get more experienced with it, really. And this gives you a bit too much hair, so but it's a nice. We have been doing this sort of hair for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Similar to the fleecy hair, but this you can't do it with cheap felt. It really doesn't do it at all.
No, but you get the felt in the kit, so it's good quality felt.
Yeah, it's wool felt, 100% wool felt. So.
Because a lot of felts call themselves wool felt, but they've got like 2% wool in it.
Yeah, that really upsets me because I keep thinking, I found another because this one comes from Holland.
Yeah.
So we have all the struggle with importing. But that'll get sorted soon, I'm sure. Says me 2 years down. So all you're going to do, this is too long, but mine sort of slightly tore at some stage. So you're going to get a glue gun, glue it on.
Yeah.
So it comes round to here. So she's got like a little hairline. Cut that one off.
Yeah.
And then glue some more of it on the back of the head.
On the back of the head,
That's what she's. And then you just pull it all up together.
Yeah.
Like you have done, and
tie it.
And what I did, can you feel that? Because I hadn't pre-glued this when I hairsprayed it.
Oh, okay.
I've hairsprayed it so it stays.
Yeah.
So it stays lovely. And then the other thing that's a slight troublesome.
Well, it's not troublesome, is it? It's just something you've got to think about.
Not troublesome, the wrong word, but to think about.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this bodice for the dress?
Right.
So it's got place on fold.
Yeah.
Place on fold. Oh, actually, I can show you. I did it just so you've got your piece of fabric folded in half.
Yeah.
And half again.
Right.
Place all that
on the folds.
Give it. This is how I make all fancy dress costumes.
For the children?
All nativities, everything. I make them like this. I make them lay on the floor and put their arms out.
Draw around them?
And do that.
Yeah.
And any nativity, any Spider-Man costume, anything.
And you're not adding any seam allowance then?
No, because the seam allowance has all been added, and she's only a little doll. She's got fun.
Yeah.
I don't do massive 1/4-inch seam allowances for dolls' clothes, just sort of scant.
Yeah.
And then you take that out, take the little neck out, and you'll see something lovely happen. Look at that.
Oh, so there's no fastenings or anything on the back?
No, because it goes over her head. And I don't think it's dolls.
Yeah.
And so what we do is we just gather these sleeves so you're just going to obviously turn it right sides together. I do like making dolly clothes like that. And you're going to sew the underarm seam. You're going to put the gathered skirt on first on each piece.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
yeah.
And then do that, and then just sew up both sides.
Right.
And then the neck's just turned under and gathered on, and she's got a lovely little scarf.
Well, she's got a scarf on anyway, so it doesn't matter about the neckline.
So the scarf is, you get a square of this lovely fabric, but you cut it in half diagonally, give it a good stretch, and then just roll that. You fray these edges. We do as much fraying as we can, because finding sewing those small seams is near impossible. So do that. And then roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. And then that go around the neck.
Lovely.
And she's sewn on with a little button.
Do you get the button?
You get the button as well. And the pantaloons are an unusual little shape.
Pantalon.
An unusual little shape.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll just show you what they like. Because sometimes I call it a Y seam. I'll show you this. A J seam, I call it.
It's a Y seam.
No, it's a J seam. And then everyone says, "Oh, Mandy, what are you talking about?" I think, "Oh, darling, don't you know what I'm talking about?"
Well, not everyone talks, Mandy.
No, I know. And not everyone... I automatically see a J. They said, "It's a J and it's upside down, Mandy. It's the wrong way round." I said, "Oh, it doesn't matter, darling." So anyway, let's show you this one. There is a pair of pantaloons.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure that's wide enough. Let's use this piece of fabric here. And what you're going to do, it says place on fold. So you grab a bit of pant. Is that long enough? Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
You fold your fabric together, place on fold.
Yeah.
And we'll just quickly cut that out. I'll do two of them at the same time. And that's my J seam there.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Yeah.
John? Let's just cut them both out at the same time. It's a bit wasteful doing it this way, but it's...
Don't you do yours like this at home?
No, you do it properly. You do it more conscious about fabric, yeah? But just to give you... I have I've made a mess of it.
Rachel says, love watching you and Mandy together. Gary and I are in Lou. It's our wedding anniversary today. Oh, Gary and Rachel, happy anniversary.
Oh, nice.
Say happy anniversary.
Sorry, Diane, happy anniversary. I was busy. I was slightly busy.
With our J seams.
There's your J seams. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice. So you're going to sew your J seams.
Oh, do you sew your J seams up first?
Yes, John.
Oh, you see,
yes.
I do the legs. Oh no, I don't do dolls though. So on real people, I do
so
the legs.
this is
too small.
Yeah, this is dolls, isn't it? So this is, and this is you haven't got gorgeous gussets and things to worry about. So, but this is what I do for doll. Oh, I forget that doesn't do that.
Oh, your one at home lift up?
Oh God, yeah, isn't it annoying? I've got 2 different machines, one in the studio and workshop, and one in the house.
Yeah.
And they're both so different.
Lift.
Come on. So you sewed both J seams.
Yeah.
You will have to trim though, to snip those at some stage in your life, in your crutch life. And again, girls, this is only a doll.
Charlie, you can make clothes like this for yourself.
Yeah, well, these make beautiful pants. Ready? And you open it out, and you sew your crutch seam.
Crotch.
Crotchy crotch.
Crotch. Oh, crotch. Not a U.
And crotch.
Mm-hmm.
And do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's. I mean, it's obvious
Easy.
to you, me and John, because we make your dressmaker, and you're a tailor. Are you a tailor or a dressmaker?
No, we did tailoring at college. I didn't go down that route. Dulcie did the tailoring. I stayed on ladies cutting mainly.
Oh, lovely. And then you just sew that. See, so that again is any trousers you need for anything, for fancy dress. There you are. It's a pair of trousers. Don't you love the sound of a sewing machine?
Yeah.
I think I could recognise different brands of sewing machine by their sound. And there you are.
Lovely.
Look at those.
Les pantalons.
Pantaloons. And then you're only going to gather the bottom edge. They're very, very easy to make.
And how do you attach them at the waist?
I just turned the top over and I sewed, hand sewed a lovely little...
To her body?
Well, I sewed them first and then I just cast off on her body.
Okay.
So they come... So it's not a doll for taking clothes off.
No.
I mean, it can be. They're beautiful, but...
No, I think this is a doll that sits in a cupboard or sits on top of something.
It's a little special thing.
Yeah.
I have them all over the house. I'm terrible. And there you are. And there you'd give them a jolly good little press. And trousers. So you dress your trousers, your hair, your face.
Shoes.
Shoes is Sharpie pens.
And they're coloured in.
Coloured in. Not
Lovely.
very well, but this is even nicer than exciting for you. You colour them with the Sharpie pen, and then you paint them with PVA glue. I didn't. You paint them with PVA glue, and it gives them a sheen.
Oh. And then that's just stitching.
That's just stitching.
Using normal thread?
Normal thread, but I had to glue it on because I didn't mean you to see that glue, but they kept coming undone. It's impossible to sew.
And then to make the hands, you've just...
I just gathered round with a little bit of... You've got cream thread in your kits.
Yeah.
You've got lovely ecru. You'll have 3 or 4 strands of ecru, not the whole thing.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's just her.
Beautiful. $24.99. That's Willow Christmas doll. The thing is, you've called her a Christmas doll, but I bet she's out all the time, isn't she?
Yeah, but she is. But she actually is holly fabric. You see.
Oh, it looks like acorns.
It's holly.
It's acorns.
Yeah, it's holly.
It's acorns.
It's holly, John. Get your glasses on. Now what you say to me?
What?
Now what do you say?
It's acorns.
Say sorry.
Oh, but it's acorns.
No, it's not. It's holly leaves with berries. Holly leaves and berries.
Okay.
But yes, I was thinking, I like Christmas. I love to have a little candle, some little wooden tree, and a little doll on the edge, and a little ambient.
Don't put the candle too close to her.
Oh no.
Morning, I love watching Mandy. It's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Would have been my parents' 59th wedding anniversary from Julie. Oh, happy birthday,
darling.
Julie.
So she was born on their wedding anniversary.
She was born on their wedding anniversary. Well, we don't know. Yeah, on our wedding anniversary. We don't know if it was on our wedding day.
Oh, it wouldn't have been on the wedding day, would it?
She could be 59 today, couldn't she?
Yeah.
June says, Mandy is so talented. That's a box of frogs, though.
Oh, yeah.
Did you just stitch the shoelaces on and not the threads, Mandy?
Yes, I did. I stitched them on, knotted threads, but I couldn't knot them because I left the threads too short, and I had to go and ask Freya. And so when Freya did them, I quickly put a bit of glue on them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's Freya?
Freya is our lovely little kit maker.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely. Not on the grandchildren then?
Not on the grandchildren, no, she's one of her. She's got 4 beautiful children, very beautiful children.
Well, yours are as well.
But you know, some people have just very beautiful children,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah.
are beautiful to look at, and so that's lovely. I love a little Willow.
No,
actually, that's funny. Look, Willow's one of her children.
Yeah.
The one that I've got hots for.
Yeah.
And she's called Willow.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I first met Ben, I said to him, "Have you got a girlfriend?" And I could have sworn he said, "I've got a wife and 6 children." I was like, "Oh, okay then." And what he actually said was, "No, I've got a lodger." And I have no idea how the earpiece at the jewellery maker came through like that. Anyway.
Right.
So that's your Willow Christmas doll kit?
Yeah.
Willow doll. Right, what else do you want to show?
We're going to do some red work, John.
Red
so
work.
should we get that iron thing on?
Oh, yeah. Now, what we need... Oh, it's
yes.
switched off. We need
because
one of these.
we haven't, for the beginners in our lives, and for the beginners in our lives, we
that
need
just
to,
needs to warm up again.
Yeah,
Switch itself
okay.
off.
Yeah, all right, darling. So I will just show you a little bit of red work. Hang on a minute. I've got it. A transfer.
Right.
Right.
Have you got a transfer?
Yeah, I have got a transfer. I'm just going to get Willow out of the way because I am making sort of a...
Which one are we going to... Which we do?
What would you like?
Because this is brand new. Can we do one of these?
Yes, of course you can. And I've got it ready here. Hang on. She has.
Half the stock has got loads in baskets. We had lots of stock of these. What Mandy did was when she came in today, she said, "I hate it when I have a show and everything's..." She loves it that you sell out, that you love it, but she feels bad for you when we have to go sold out. So she's supplied uber amounts this time. So loads of stock has gone, and some things have sold out as well. But, oh, it's not there.
Who's not there?
Message. He just said there was a message. I looked at it, gone. John. I was having my first daughter 51 years ago today. A lady came in from her wedding reception to have her...
Oh, hang on.
Hang on. So this is Glenys, right? Glenys was having her first daughter 51 years ago today. That's fine. But at the same time, another lady came in who was getting married that day to give birth to her baby.
Oh, that was a bit close.
Glenys, you've lived.
That's close. That's close.
Anyway, right, okay.
So I'm just going to cut out one of these.
Did you need to cut that? Oh
yes, no, it's fine.
Right.
I had
it all prepped.
I have, yeah, but I've got a mess, and it's in the mess. But I have found the 2 important bits that I need. So let's get that out of the way. So we've got a lovely white linen in your kit for these things. You've got a paper transfer. It does look like an ordinary piece of paper.
Yes.
It doesn't look like that brownie stuff you used to have in the olden days.
No.
So don't
You're
worry.
talking a long time ago.
Yes, I'm talking a long time ago. You need just to put your iron onto its hottest setting.
Yes, which it is.
Which it is.
On its hottest setting. Oh, let me turn the steam off.
Yes. And then you're going to place your transfer down in the middle because you need to work it.
Yes.
And you don't want it to be close to the edge. And then you can use flower pins just to hold it down. And flower pins are lovely because they haven't got a knobble on the end, and then the iron won't rock on your knobble.
Yeah.
That's nice. And try and make sure it's to the grain, just nice there. I'll put another little pin there. You don't always have to have pins, but if you're a beginner, this might help.
Yeah.
And you've got you activate your iron.
Yes.
To get it going.
Yeah.
And then you go on your iron. You go all over it. And you're meant to be able to iron on these pins beautifully, so that's fine.
Don't unpin.
Don't unpin.
Until you're ready.
There you are. Look. So I know I'm annoying.
Yeah,
you're going to say. Mine doesn't work that easily, Mandy. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
But they do, and it's because my iron's hot.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So the trick is, this is what you need to know, right? Are you ready?
Yes.
Your iron has to be at its hottest setting. Now, what's happened if you've got new irons? There was a European law came in a few years ago.
Yeah.
It was like Hoovers can only suck this much, and irons can only get this hot, and washing machines can only spin this fast because of health and safety. So have your iron on its hottest thing, right? Do not try and do it on a because my ironing board at home is a really lovely squeegee Brabantia, which is lovely for when you're doing your shirts and things, but not right.
It must be a flat surface.
So if you've got a wool felted wool mat, that's brilliant. If not, get your wooden chopping board and put a very smooth tea towel, not one of the waffle ones, smooth tea towel on there, and use that because you want the surface to be as solid as possible. This is best because, as you saw, you can then put your pins in at an angle. You press all over it like that. Don't be frightened about it. Press all over it. Don't take the pins out. You can lift it slightly because you're not moving that, because you don't want to take it off and then go, oh, I haven't done that bit, because you'll never get it back in the same place again. Yeah. So have a look. If you haven't got it all there, carry on ironing. Then when you've seen it, you then take your iron away, take your pins out. Now, if it has done this and you have got a slight paler section
because that does happen, John, that can happen because you've not pressed it evenly all round.
Yeah.
That can happen. It's not a failure.
Yeah.
It can happen. You just get a permanent pen or a pen.
Or a friction pen.
And you just mark it in. You need to mark it in because you won't remember where it is when you've come to it. I know that. I've tried thinking, I'll know the design, I'll do it. Just mark it in.
Yeah.
The other thing to say to you is it doesn't wash out. It fades in open light.
Right.
So if you've got it wrong, you can't wash it out.
No.
You could leave it in the windowsill and it would fade, but we think it also fades when you work it.
Right.
Because none of our iron-on transfers are there anymore.
Yeah.
But we don't know how. They don't wash out.
No.
They don't wash out. So you've got a flat surface, a hot iron. Someone said to me the other day, she said, I'm sending you an iron-on transfer back because that one worked and this one doesn't. That's not
They're
true.
all the same.
But what happens is your iron does cool down in between.
Yes, you have to activate
your
it
iron.
each time.
Activate your iron.
Yeah.
But they're absolutely amazing. You get at least 6 out of that.
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. With this particular one, we're putting wadding on the back. We have got wadding in our kits for you, but in our other kits we do get you to use your own wadding. But while I was working this just a minute ago, this is a scrap of wadding. I was working in the green room. Some waddings have got those seeds and things in them, and they're a bit tough. The wadding we love, John, is your ones, the H660.
Oh no! Now H640 is the iron-on one.
Yeah, we love that.
Okay,
yeah,
H640 or H630. You want it just a little bit less loft.
Right. Yeah. So any of those, because they are polyester, aren't they?
Yep.
But this is tough to get through sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a scrap of. You can see it's got lots of bits. Yes,
yeah.
So that's very, very beautiful. And then you'd cut it to open, so you can just. You've got lots of fabric there to use. You just cut it open like that, open. And you will work on a piece like that.
Yeah.
And you are going to use a back stitch. And I'll show you that.
That all I use, just one back
one
stitch.
simple back stitch. Now we're going to use cotton à broder. Where's the kit there? Now we have found
Here.
Oh yeah, you're using cotton à broder. This is a brighter red. You've got the darker red in this one here. We love this thread. It's a single thread. It's not stranded. We use a 24 needle with it, which is just lovely.
So don't try and strip it like you would an embroidery thread. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And all we're doing is a back stitch, and I'll just make sure that I'm in the right position.
Yeah, perfect.
And it's just in and out. And it's the needle size and the thread and the linen. I like butter. You just go in and out. And you obviously, when you get to the eyes and noses, you'll make your stitches a little bit smaller. But the stitches are the length of half a grain of rice.
Just answer me honestly. Is this too squidgy?
No, this is fine. I've got this. Yeah.
But, there you go. Christine, yes, this is brilliant.
But have you got evidence of me being here before?
No,
the
I think we've moved on.
The transfers do.
No, that was on the horn table as well. You did that on. He's never forgiven you. No, that one's moved on to another home.
Was it attached to the table then? Oh, bless his heart. So it's a back stitch and it's the size of half a grain of rice.
Okay, let's have a look at that.
So what I'm doing is starting in the middle of the design so that it's going to be even all the way. Half a grain of rice, and the thread, the nail varnish, everything matches beautifully.
Except for that other finger over there.
Yeah, but that's a special little sort of...
That's a feature finger.
A feature finger.
Is that for your holidays in the Lake District?
In the Lake District.
So have you got your wellies and your waterproof?
Oh, right, I've got wellies, and we're going on a ferry across... one
of the lakes.
One of the lakes.
Lake Windermere, would it be?
Well, I'm not sure actually, too cultural, because Phil's booked all. Anyway, yes, we're going, and then we're meeting my daughter as well, who's.
So she started climbing.
She's up there now. She's 6, and it's all foggy outside, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
It's all overcast.
Oh no.
She might
Better
not.
that than bright sunshine.
Well, no, she won't see the views, will she? She's going up to see the whole.
She's not going up to look at views, is she? Is she doing it for charity, or she's doing
No, she's just doing it for her head. She's met up. This is a really lovely story. She's met up with my cousin's daughter,
right?
And we haven't seen each other for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
So it's a very nice thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So there you are. And let me just do the little face for you. Again, less is more. You just need a little mark. Don't try to do too much on the face. Just a straight little mouth. She doesn't have to be smiling. She doesn't have to be.
Well, she's just as a baby.
She's just as a baby. She's tired.
And she's come all the way on a donkey to Bethlehem.
Yes.
I'd be grumpy as anything, eh?
And the eyes, we're just going to do a little single. Oops, look, I've got a knot there. We don't want a nose like that, do we, John?
No.
Just a dash of
Be
a
like
nose.
Ben's drawing of a nose, that.
Yes, it would be. We don't want Ben's eyes. And I'm going to do a single. A French colonial knot.
Okay, so there's more than backstitch then. Right, okay.
You could just do a mark here. You could just do a little mark. I'm just going to show you. I just wrap the thread around my needle once because I don't want bulbous eyes.
No.
Once. I take it into the same stitch, pull that tight.
Yeah.
Pull that thread tight. Put my fingernail on. And put it through. And actually it's pretty, look, little pretty eye she's got. And another one this side, so I'll do that again for you. So it's once round the needle only this time, needle back, next stitch in, pull it tight with this hand here, pull that nice and tight, hold it with your fingernail, press it down. Oh, that's sweet. And she just needs a little weeny eyebrow. Everyone needs, eyebrows are very important, John, do you know that? Defines a face.
Oh, do they?
Not those big black sluggy things. That's quite trendy.
There's one lady that was on on my Yahoo, and she had eyebrows like about 3 inches deep, round like that.
Oh, or a bit high sometimes.
No, not high. These were actually that deep, like that. But some people did. They do.
There are trends. It's trends, aren't
when I was younger, so like in the early 70s, there was a trend for the older ladies to trim them down to like one hair.
Oh yeah, that's like my era. Is that my era?
Well, I've never seen you with one hair like that. But literally, it was really, really high. Just and then they just get a lovely pencil and just draw it in, and then they draw the line up the back of the.
Oh yes,
tights.
yeah. Oh. There's her little face.
We'll never get to be like that again, will we?
Oh no.
Oh.
Things come, things go, don't they? Brows and fashion. And then I'll just do a little wobble around here so you can just see the back stitch.
Lovely.
And what I'm going to say to you is very important.
Right, okay.
I really, this is so important. You won't believe this. It doesn't matter what your stitches are like. No. I'm not to Royal School of Needlework. They're crikey, they do wonderful things. But we are just having a bit of fun, and we don't care. And we don't care what June's is like or Sally's are like.
No.
We don't care. We just want this to be for our own pleasure, and this is very therapeutic.
Right.
And it's very good. And we don't want you to worry about the size of your stitches.
No. So we do the whole of the pattern that you've done it like that. But then we're going to put a back on it and stuff it on.
Yes. Now. And
I'm not rushing you on. I'm not rushing you. I'm just thinking.
But we are going to put a back on. But there is we have this issue, don't we? With if you leave a gap on the side here, you're going to have a quirky thing. So what we do, just pass me one. To pass me the 2 ovals. I've got something to show you. So what we're going to do is. We're going to.
There you go.
Sorry, we're going to put a back on. Your backs are you hurt yourself.
I just went to do that, and it's just snapped my nails.
Oh, darling.
Your
backs are going to be red.
Oh, okay.
Because I accidentally made everything in white.
Right.
But we're going to make a slit in the back.
Yeah.
So that you're stuffing via the back, not the side. You'll never ever join up. You would never be able to join up an edge beautifully. So it's best to have a little slit in the back. And all the instructions are in there to do that. Now, the other thing is, I have this thing which seems quite crazy.
Yeah, go on,
that
Karen.
I stuff it first.
Yeah.
And then I make the pie crust. We know that, don't we? That I do it that way.
Yeah, but tell us again.
But it seems a crazy thing to do it that way, and I'm not sure you can see. But so I thought, well, why I'm doing it the other way. So this one, I did the edge pie crust first, and I stuffed it.
Yeah.
And this one, I stuffed it and then did the pie crust.
Right.
And there's a difference.
Look at that.
Yes. Do you see?
Yeah.
There really is. So I just thought, oh, perhaps it doesn't matter because you've got wadding in it.
Yeah.
But that's crinkly. So that is the one that is stuffed, which you should be doing. Stuff first, then sew the pie crust, which is just a line of sewing in here. You can just see my stitches in there. Can you just see?
Yeah.
But this one, I did the pie crust first, then stuffed, and it just doesn't look as half as nice.
No?
It doesn't it?
No.
I just thought, perhaps it will, and it doesn't. So stick to the instructions and don't
don't try and take a shortcut.
Lots of people don't do that pie crust. Do you
Why
notice
not?
that? Well, I think they don't know how to.
Yeah.
And it is, this would have been red fabric.
Yes.
So these stitches wouldn't have shown.
No.
That's why I do it that way.
But sometimes I quite like to see a stitch like that.
Yeah, like that.
Well, not that one, but these nice ones on this side.
But so it doesn't matter, but they are just a big running stitch on this line here, and that creates the pie crust.
Yeah, because we do that same on the heart, don't we?
On everything we do. On the hanging hearts, we do that as well. And what we also do is, I'll just show you because we've got the time to do that.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Let me just show you how we make a backing. I'm making a backing in white. Does that bother you?
No, but you'll be making yours in red.
Will they understand that?
Yeah,
because
of course they will.
But what I mean, sometimes they say, oh, but you said you did it in white.
We're making a statement. Yours will be red, dark red dots.
Yeah, okay, so let me just show you this then. I'll do it first, and I'll make it first, and then I'll show you what actually I've done.
Okay.
Because it's quite exciting.
Oh yes. This is how you do the back of the. Oh, you be careful. Don't panic that you can't see what she's doing. She's going to explain everything.
I'm going to show it to you in a second, but it's quite. It actually is the only way forward. Really, there's no other way of doing this, and it actually works really well. Right, so what I've done is I've folded over a piece of my fabric.
Yeah.
And I have stitched. I've stitched along here.
Yeah.
Stopped, left.
Reverse,
a couple of fingers gap, and reverse into that. And then when you open it out, you can cut across there. You're then going to give it a press.
Oh, I've switched down off.
So that's okay, just finger press it for now. Or you can press them open if you like. And then when you've done your design, that's my little design. Let's just get my design.
Yeah.
Pretending it's all finished. Let's put that in there. When you do red weight, you do get lost in your little world of loveliness. You do get lost.
Oh.
It's very nice. It's like your brain goes somewhere else.
Yeah. Are you going anywhere doing teaching or anything in the future, near future?
I don't remember what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, okay. You're not doing one of your fancy holidays to...
Oh, yes, I am. I'm going to Armenia.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to Gujarat, India.
Lovely.
And North Country, Durham, I'm going as well. I guess I am. I don't know.
No, yes, I am, dear.
Yes, Armenia.
Lovely.
Yes,
When's that then?
Next year. Next year's March-ish time. And then we're going to Armenia, and then we're going back to India. I'm going to India 3 times.
Oh, lovely. Right, okay, so you see here, you've got your thing with your opening there.
Yeah.
I just moved across a bit. Yeah, the opening there, right?
So you're going to put your design on this opening here.
Yeah.
On here, and then you're going to stitch round.
On the machine.
On the machine.
Yeah.
And when you turn it inside out, you have the opening.
Yeah.
Can you see there?
Yeah.
Already done. So it's as neat as it'll never be.
But it's because it used to be a raw edge cut, whereas now it's a finished cut. Yeah.
So that's what it's looking like at the back.
So you stuff it through that hole,
hole. So that's the back of the back of the work.
Brilliant.
So it just creates, even if you get a little heart one, you'll just see it creates a really cute little. Really neat edge, as opposed to trying to undo and stuff right at the edge.
Yeah.
Look how lovely that is. That's very nice. I'm just doing another one there. Yeah. So, any questions, John?
Any questions? What's for lunch?
Oh, I don't know. I've left it Phil. Can I just tell you what Phil gave me to lunch yesterday?
What?
I was having my nails done. Little Claire comes to do my nails before I come here, and he said, "I said we haven't had any lunch, Phil." And he said, "Oh," he said, "Okay." He put dough balls in the oven. And put sliced cheese. He bought sliced cheese.
Processed cheese.
Cheese, and laid them over the dough balls.
Yeah.
And they all melted together, and that's lunch.
I mean, not to come to yours for lunch.
Well, it was quite tasty, John.
I'm sure it was. But I've just read that for arthritis, you shouldn't have processed food, and I've got arthritis.
Oh, crikey, look at my poor finger. Oh, look.
Because I just woke up the other day thinking,
the
this,
pain.
I've got it forever now.
Yeah, the pain. Once the pain does go, once it's all solid.
Yeah.
That,
does it?
Yes, it does.
My
yes,
talkbacks died, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah, it does. Once you've had the inflammation and it's solid, then the pain does go.
Oh, okay, because I thought I had this horrible shooting. Because at Festival of Quilts, there were these lovely people from South Africa, and I've met before, and they went, we must introduce you to this other man, and his wife had a quilting store and everything, and he was very kind of like ex-army, and he came up to me and went, oh, how'd you do like this? And all I felt was my finger just like, and I couldn't go, ow, or anything like that, so I carried on shaking.
Well, I have exactly the same.
And it was like, oh. Right, let me
when the
just
grandkids hold your hands.
Yeah. Who tries to hold you in?
When grandkids hold your hands.
Oh, yeah. Right, what I'm going to do is if you've got any questions, get them in now.
I'm going to do something while you're talking.
Oh, are you? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through absolutely everything we've shown over the 2 hours. Now, some of it's sold out, because the big quilt, I'm sure, is sold out. Or people might not have checked out their baskets yet. But we don't have to rush. We've got 15 minutes. We can go through absolutely everything that Mandy's brought with her today, just to check stock. Joe, you can check out, or you might have missed it in the earlier hour, anything like that. So I'm going to start with this hour. Is this right? Is that all right, Ben? Do it like that. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to do the mini redwork nativity. That's these. That's all 5 of these. So, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Now, there should be one more. Hang on. What am I missing?
I've got it here.
Yeah, so you've got arriving in Bethlehem. We've got the 3 shepherds. We've got Mary, Joseph and the baby Jesus. Now, you can't really hang that one up till Christmas Day then.
No.
Because you've got baby Jesus on it.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? We've got a nativity that Rebecca Reed made. We lost the baby Jesus yesterday.
Oh, no, I always lose baby Jesuses of my nativities.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, the dog gets them.
Oh, no. Well, we haven't got a dog in here.
Oh, yeah.
Then you've got the 3 kings, and then you've got the actual finished scene there. So, I didn't even hear that one. But anyway, you've got all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26.99. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Lots of those in baskets. Right. So that's that one. That's that one. I'm going to pack the trolley as we go along. Then the next thing we had was Merry Christmas redwork bunting.
Oh, that's nice.
So that Levi is the big bunting up here. The bottom bunting. Thank you. So that one there's just a pattern. It's just a pattern, £18, but you do get all your iron-on transfers, best on either linen or on calico.
Yeah, calico, it works really well.
I love calico.
Yeah,
calico's my favourite fabric ever.
Yeah.
£18. £18. That's the bottom bunting that you're seeing there. So that's your pattern for £18. Check out your basket. Righty-ho. Then, oh no, we have to do this. The book, and this is such a brilliant deal, this.
Yeah.
So you get the Mandy Shaw's Christmas Table book, 15 fabulous festive sewing projects, right? But then it's more than that. It's like a coffee table book as well. But you also get, excuse me, all the transfers as well. It's a special off deal. Now, the book, if you bought the book on its own, it's $16.99. Right, so to get all the transfers then for $24.99 is brilliant, because you can use all of these transfers up to 6 times. But you've also got more in there than the one that you've got. So there's the transfers for the book, but there's also more
extras in there because we wanted to fill it out. Also, if you think how many patterns are in there, John, and how much pattern
15. Well, 15 patterns at $9.99. It's £150.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But then look at this, because what's gorgeous is the photography or everything you need to. So let's take, for example, the Christmas table runner, right? I've got it here. So Christmas table runner, there, beautiful, right? It tells you everything that you need to make it, how to create the applique, what the finish size is, a picture of what it finished look like. But then look at all of these close-ups. You get all the village scene, Rudolph, Santa. You get a breakdown of even how to add the buttons. Little tips there in the capital letters. And there's your layout plan. Obviously not to scale, but that's how you lay it all out. So you know what I mean? It's absolutely brilliant. So you get the book and you get all the transfers for $24.99.
Yeah.
That's a really, really, really good deal.
That's Christmas done, I reckon.
Yes, yeah.
Christmas crafting done.
Right. Okay. Then I'm going to... Oh, fat quarters. Let's do the fat quarters.
Oh, they're nice.
These are beautiful. You get... Was it 11, did you say?
Yes,
11 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Forgot to show you the bride. The bride. We think
bride?
The bride's this one. Look.
What, Christmas bride?
Yeah. Well, she's the beauty in the pack. Look at this.
Oh, I thought you meant there was a bride drawn on it. I was going to say, so this is your signature fabric, basically.
Yes, lovely.
I was thinking, I don't remember seeing any brides on there. Why would you get married on Christmas Day? Lots of people do. Anyway,
yes.
£45 for all of those fat quarters. It's all Henry Glass. It's all Mandy. She's cut them for you specially. They'll come wrapped in a beautiful ribbon if you're buying them as a gift. £45. £45 for the fat quarters.
And we actually. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Now over half the stock of that's gone already. Now the other thing is, please remember, I mean that means there's plenty, and I'm not trying to add any undue pressure and thing. But remember, not everybody can watch live because it's normally you're in on a Sunday. So normally people are sitting at home watching ready. A lot of people have messaged in saying, "Oh, I can't wait to get home tonight. So I'm going to watch on catch up." So it means there's going to be stuff left for them to catch up. Oh, okay, I've just said to you, don't worry, there's plenty. The amount of people who've got these in their baskets, if everyone checks out, they've gone. And you said that when they've gone, they've gone.
Yes, we can't do fat quarter packs anymore because we haven't got some of the fabrics.
There you go, there you go. Oh, so it's like when we do a mega bundle. We all say, don't we, if we sell out these, because we don't have this one, and you're about to sell out of some of these, so it means they physically can't do them. They can't cut them. They haven't got the fabric. And the same with your fabric as with other designers. They only print a certain amount.
They don't print anymore.
And then you can't ring up and go, oh, can I have a couple more bolts of this one, a couple more bolts of that. So if you've got one that's not as favourite as all the others, you could end up with that one. But the favourites, when they go, they've gone like that. Because there was another fabric you had in not this year's collection.
The stripy one.
The stripy one, the first collection. We came to air, we had loads of it, and we came on air, hello, Mandy here, got this fabric, no, we haven't, it's sold out. So you do have to be careful, because there's now too many people got it in their basket. So if you do want that, make sure you check out. That's that one. Then, what else do we have? Right, we had the Gnome Lands pattern only. When I say pattern only, you get all of your applique transfers and everything in there, don't you? Because that's this one here.
Yeah.
So it's not just instructions, you get all the templates. Now remember, you can do it with scraps. You can do this one with scraps, remember. You don't have to make it an advent calendar if you don't want to. I'll just carry on pointing, shall I? You don't have to make it an advent calendar if you don't want to, because they were an afterthought, weren't they?
Yes, they were. Well, they were big. I just thought it was a bit more interactive with the children.
Yes.
Yeah. And so the original one didn't have them on there, but I thought, oh no.
So you've got 25, I never get 25.
No, I know, but it's strange, isn't it? So I double checked for that.
Yeah.
And my kids never normally wake up to their advent calendar.
No, because they've got their stocking to make up to for Father Christmas.
I double checked on that. I thought, oh, I better put 25 on.
Okay. Then next we had the pattern only.
Oh, yeah.
Whimsical. Why is it whimsical?
I'm not sure.
Whimsical glass.
Sometimes we struggle to find names for things, and the girls must have done that.
Oh, I'm putting it away and I haven't shown it to you. Whimsical wine glass and shade mat.
Yeah.
Wine glass shade and mat kit. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, lovely on your mantelpiece. So that's that one. Then, I love Willow.
Yeah, she's
You got
cute.
Willow doll over there in your mess.
She's here in my mess. Oh, she's cute. She's nice.
There's your Willow doll.
Imagine giving her in a little old plimsoll shoebox.
Yes,
with tissue paper and a sticker.
In her acorn dress.
$24.99.
Now you get everything in there apart from the stuffing. You get the button, you get the felt for the hair, you get the flesh, you get the dress, you get the bloomers, you get the scarf, you get all the instructions. You don't obviously get the pens for the face.
No, you don't. No. But she's there.
Yeah, Ben says he's happy to come round and help anybody do the face if you want one with a funny nose.
I think we decline that one.
Yeah. Oh, £24.99. £24.99. Right, now have I got anything else from this hour? Have you got anything under there that I haven't shown from this hour? Right, okay. Oh, hang on. No, what's this? Christmas. Right, I'm going to the last hour now. This one here is your Christmas hanging heart. Here it is. Brand new Christmas hanging heart there. This was... There's 29 left and 32 in basket. So we're going to have another sell out there.
So what I was going to say to you, show you earlier on, is that lots of people get hanging hearts. Some people might not have made them, but you can transform your hanging heart into a little cushion.
Oh, that's that. Yes,
yeah, that's that. So you don't have to.
So
just
hang on, so you get this much linen in the kit.
Yes, you could have even.
But could you use that? Is there enough of that to make that border?
Yes, there would be enough of that.
Yeah.
But you just need to take off the heart.
So when you iron it on,
but
then you trim it off the. Trim it off the off the.
And if you keep it sound, you can use it for your own designs.
But then you've also got that. Yeah. So what you could do is if you keep that sound, you can then put that and just print that off and put something completely different in the middle.
And what I do with these little cushions things, I have a bowl with lovely things, for Christmas tree, and I have a little cushion in it.
Yeah.
Or I have a little collection of cushions on the side.
Lovely. Right, so that's your hanging up. Brand new today. Right, then we have. Now I don't know if these are still in stock, so I'll start with this one, which was your stocking panel quilt kit.
Oh, yes. Right.
So in this one, you get all your... actually, you talk about it. It's on the wall.
It's on the wall.
It's hanging on the wall, so I'll get Levi to show you. Let me just move the chair out the way.
So you get your panel.
Still on the wall. So what you get is you get the panel to go in the middle, don't you?
Yeah, that's the panel.
I'll hold it up,
That's just huge.
Huge panel, there you go.
So you could just use that and nothing else.
Yes.
You could just use that, and it makes a nice little baby blanket for Christmas. And things.
Definitely. Definitely. Except by next Christmas they'll be a bit bigger, won't they?
Yes, and then you can add to it.
But that's the panel. If you look at the quilt, right there it is. So that's the middle section. But then you also get your this fabric here with your icons on for your first border. That's your bigger border on the outside. That's your binding. But you don't need wadding and backing because look. You get fleece to go on the back.
My family love the fleece quilts the best every time.
Every time we do a quilt, Hannah says, could you put fleece on the back?
Yeah.
Could you put fleece on the back? Because she just loves the coziness of it.
Because it is a snuggle for Christmas, isn't it? It's a snuggle.
Yeah. Christmas afternoon or Boxing Day morning. Yeah. And you get the instructions as well. Now, what did you say about stock, sorry? Did you not say anything? Oh, OK, we're OK for stock on that one. I didn't that one. Quarter of the stock has gone, though, of that one.
That's good.
Right. Now, I've then got, what's this one? Oh, this is your other bunting panel.
Oh, yes, yeah. Have I got those bits?
Right. 10 of these left, that's all. And 51 in baskets, right?
Darling.
51 in baskets. Now, again, this comes from the same range. So once they've gone...
Yes, once they've gone, they've gone.
Once your stock's gone, they've gone, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what our stocks are like because we haven't cut them all up yet.
Yes,
but these, of course, they're up there. They're bunting from up on the side there.
Yeah.
There's stocking
the top
bunting.
Two buntings, Levi.
I made 2 sets of this bunting and then one big set of the big bunting there. And the pattern has got all the instructions on how to use it.
Lovely.
And they could be made into little cushions as well.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it, basically. And you can cut the frame out to use the frame. And then up here, it's this one. So the lovely one at the top there are the stockings. And then these are all appliqued onto, if you've got the fat quarters or some of Mandy's fabric or the plain red fabric from the early bird at 8 o'clock this morning, you can make that bigger bunting like that. You do get the instructions as well with that one as well. So that's that one. Then we had Scotty.
Oh, yes.
Scotty sold out. Oh, Scotty sold out.
Oh, Scotty sold out. Don't talk about Scotty.
Scotty sold out.
Yes,
Scotty sold out.
Scotty sold
now,
out.
what about this big quilt box at the beginning? Because I
think that quilt sold out, John.
I think so. We'll just check everyone checked out their baskets. Oh, there's 2 not checked out.
Oh, good. We love it.
But 14 in baskets. First of all, you get this gorgeous box, and it's not a flimsy. It's not flimsy.
It's paper bound, hand bound.
Heirloom box, right? Then this is all the fabric. Actually, can you show that? I'll get the quilt.
So this is the background fabric. This is the border fabric. And these are the accent fabrics to go with it. So they're not identical to the quilt, but it will look the same when you've made it. And it's all made with Henry Glass fabric, which these weren't. But these are all made with my fabric. And then you get the binding as well, buttons and threads and things. And each block is made in a large block. So it's I can't even see that block now. So it's very, very quick to make. And you can just make 4 of them, 6 of them, or just 1 of them. And there's 5 different angels, John. Are you there, darling?
Yeah, I'm here. So now, 2 left, 2 not checked out, but loads in baskets, right? Oh, 15 in baskets now. 15 in baskets. Brilliant, brilliant.
It's lovely.
Right.
The only worries we have again is fabrics. We can't make that again.
No, of course.
Yeah.
Bung that one in there.
That's
bung that
nice.
one in there. Right. The only other thing, and now I have got time to go through all of them, but we do have fabrics by the half metre.
Oh yes.
Let's just do your brides then. So hang on. That's a bride.
That's a bride. And that's a bride as well down there.
Yeah. So we'll just go through those three fabrics then. Oh, that's not yours.
So these ones, this one you should really be buying in meterage because you get the length.
Oh, sold out.
Sorry.
Sold out.
Sorry. So this, we love this badly. I thought I saw some plastic domes in my kit the other day, earlier on. Have I got any plastic domes? You know what I mean? They're little plastic domes that we have for decorations on. This, you can just get these little designs.
Do you need a number, Ben? Oh, you got it.
If you've got a number. And you can cut this up to use for your plastic domes, or it makes a lovely border, or it makes a lovely tablecloth. Imagine that's your tablecloth.
Oh yeah, or back of a Christmas quilt or something.
So we love this with lots of little different ones. And they could be appliqued as well on.
4 to 4 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton.
Henry Glass.
Henry Glass.
Yeah.
Well, we're saying Henry Glass. It's designed by you,
yes,
and Henry Glass have made it and distributed it for you.
Yes.
Right, and then last but not least,
this one is pretty as a picture. Isn't that just, it's fresh as a daisy, and it's just fresh and lovely. Again, great for domes, the same domes as the previous one, but this is the red background. But imagine a quilt backing in this.
Or pillowcases. Christmas pillowcases.
Oh my God, John, I haven't thought of that. With a little frill from the other fabric.
Yes. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Anyway.
We should do my own range of bedding.
Sorry?
We should do our own range of bedding.
There you go.
John's got a Mandy's bedding.
Yeah. How can I help you? 3rd floor. Ladies' underwear. Right. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, thank you, John.
Are you exhausted? Will you be able to sleep in the van going up north?
I'm going to keep my eye on the instructions.
Oh, you're the navigator?
I'm the navigator. Otherwise I end up in Scotland.
You see a very dark... Is it dark grey or dark blue, your van?
A blue.
A blue van.
Blue.
With side windows going up with these two in the front of it, singing along to the radio.
We're podcasting.
Are you podcasting?
Murder mystery.
Oh. Get ideas.
We do love a murder.
Give me a hug.
Oh.
Do we know when you're in next?
Yes, I am soon.
When?
I don't know.
Yes, I am
October 7th or 8th, something like that.
October. Oh.
Yeah. It's your day. It's your day.
Yeah, that's a secret day. Anniversary. That's the anniversary. John Scott's 3rd anniversary. We've got free gifts. We've got competitions. We've got Mandy Shaw on.
Yeah, that's me.
Anyway, thank you ever so much.
Thank you, John.
Safe journey home.
Yeah.
How long are you away for then?
Oh,
there are people in the house and thinking of burglary. There's people living in the house. That's fine.
Sunday.
Oh, it's not for long at all.
No, 2 nights, 3 nights.
Well, that'll be driving in the van.
Hey.
Don't go anywhere. I've got Christmas kits coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Bye.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Coughing away there while you're coming back to me. I do apologise. It's all go. We had to clear the... If you look at the set's empty now because Mandy has taken everything. Look at the shelf unit. Levi, just shows the shelf unit in the middle. Look, like Christmas is over. Look, it'll be fine again, but I'm in again tomorrow. I've got Alison Reid on tomorrow. It'll be great, felting and everything. Right. So now this should be an hour, but it's only half an hour of all these gorgeous goodies. So, where would you like me to go first? Hang on, let me just make a bit of space. Right, I've got the same quilt in 2 different colours. The cream one is on the wall behind me. I'll just show you the 2 boxes. So, Curly Q's cream, Curly Q's blue. Curly Q's blue, first of all. No, you can't. Don't. 179.99. I'm sure it didn't go for that. Wow, £40 off, and it's a 3-way split pay. Oh, they're gorgeous. Now, I'm not sure if I've seen the blue one. Oh, maybe I have. I thought I'd only seen the cream one before. So, here's the instructions. Willow Hollow. It's an advanced beginner. Now, it's just half square triangles. Hang on, let's just have a look. Yeah, look, it's squares and half square triangles. Brilliant. I love the way that it kind of, it's not ripples, but it's called when it kind of diffuses outwards like that. That's what it kind of feels like, isn't it? And then when it gets to the edge, what's it called when something shatters into little pieces? Not diffuses, but a what?
Like a mosaic.
Like a what?
Mosaic.
Like a mosaic, but it kind of goes from a solid centre, and then the further out you get, the smaller the particles get. You know, like in space. So if you've got a flying something, and then there's all... It's what? Not debris, that's a horrible word. I want it to be like romantic. And anyway, look. Here we go. So these are all your fabrics. Beautiful. Why not? Fine. So you got someone else to do it then? Oh, I'll go up and when we've done our voiceovers, I don't have to do my filming apparently after the show today. So it's just about now. I'm not needed anymore. Phasing me out, you see. They'll get me to do all this hard work, make them loads of money, and then they'll phase me out. There we go. Look at. Oh, you might not be. Excuse me. $139.99 split pay, 3-way split pay. Beautiful. $139.99 split pay, $46.66. We paid for by August, end of October. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's the navy one. Have they called it navy? Sorry, I'm blue, just blue. They've just called it blue. Curly Q's blue. Maybe that's what those things I'm talking about are called curly Q's. No. Not curly kale. Oh, now kale put in the oven, crispy, with salt, rock salt and olive oil. Delicious. Make your own crisps. Or what are capers like? I don't think I'd like a warm caper. I mean, I like capers because I put them in a lot of dishes, but I don't know if I'd want... I've never tried them baked. I'll have to try. Oh. Beetroot juice. Oh. Okay, now I've got the cream version, which is the one hanging on the wall behind me. In la crème. Same price. Do we take £40 off the last one? Yeah. $139.99. Here we go. Only single figures left of the cream one. Beautiful, look. So is it the same fabrics, just in a different order? I think it is. So they're all the same fabrics, but just in different quantities. Do you know what I mean? So instead of, on the Curly Q's cream, the star in the middle was cream, wasn't it? Whereas the outside of this one is cream. So it's basically the reverse of the cream one, of the blue one. So you go from dark blue to lighter blue out to cream, whereas the other one went from cream to pale blue to mid blue to dark blue. Now, historically, the cream one is more popular, but today, you go for the blue one. I think they're both lovely. Whichever one you want to go for. What's the finished size, someone says? 162 by 162 centimetre square. Are you doing another Mandy and John badge? No, we won't be. We won't be doing another Mandy and John badge because it's a third anniversary, and there's lots and lots of guests on. Stuart's on, Delphine's on, Rebecca Reid is on. So there's lots of people on over the weekend. Yeah, it's a weekend. Now, hang on. Cheeky question. May I ask, is that a Mandy Shaw sewing fabric roll and pot on the desk? Yes, it was. They're what she carries her. They're her pencil cases. She brings them in all the time. If she's got any in stock, we don't sell them anymore. We sold out, but you might be able to get one directly from Dandelion Designs. Go and look at her website. We need a 4-hour Mandy takeover. 2 slots are not enough. You'd have to stand there with her. It's exhausting. Did she leave her microphone? She's written down for taking her microphone, just so you know. Maybe. Oh gosh, you mean? Oh gosh. Yes. Yeah, he means oh gosh. Hi, John. Sorry I'm late today. Don't worry, Alan. Looks like your set's been burgled. Yes, Ellen, doesn't it just? And then fragments. Is that the word I was looking for? Fragments. John, right. We're going to change it today. We're changing it today because you've all gone on so much about this advert. Alan is the man who makes the videos, right? He's lovely. We love him. He's just back from his holidays, but we're going to change it today. Who is Alan? What did you buy him? I imagine he lives behind the desk and always plugging you in when you need extra heat on the iron. No, he's upstairs. He's got his own little filming studio upstairs, and he comes down every day going, oh, John, you can't make this way. Oh, couldn't film this way. Because I'm a one-take wonder. Like they used to say at ITV. Johnny One Take, they call me there. Yeah, and then it's happened here now as well, you see. So they like me doing the adverts because I just do it in one go, so I haven't got to waste any time. But I'm not going to do them now. He doesn't want me today. Oh, I'm going to put that in there. Don't you want me, baby? Look, I've only got 15 minutes. I better get a move on. Victoria Carrington's Robin in the Snow. Right, now, I've got a caveat that goes with this one. So the picture you see on the front here is the one made of her own fabrics. We then did a panel and other fabrics to go with. So basically, the blue stars you're going to get are slightly bigger than the blue stars in there. The cream, the ivory fabric, the background is the same. But then when you open the panel, look, the version that goes on the panel, these are your snow drifts, these are trees, that's all fine. Right. What Victoria said was she didn't like that red. So you must have a stash, in your stash, you'll have a little bit of red because that's the Robin redbreast there. Everything else she was perfectly happy with, but she didn't like that red there. So if you want to change it to, if you want it sort of vintage, then use that one. But if you want to use a bright redbreast, you just need a tiny little square of your own red fabric in there. It's all applique. What date did we do it on, please? 30th of July. That was one of the Christmas shows. 30th of July. Victoria Carrington. Beautiful. We've got to rush on because we've got so little time to get through everything. Oh, no, we can get it out. But, oh, yeah, no, don't worry about that then. Don't worry about them. I'll do the Alice Caroline, Robin, one here. So this is all made of Tana lawn from Liberty. $49.99. You get all your fabrics in there. $49.99. Now these are normally £54 these, so I don't know why that one's only $49. Beautiful. What date did we do this on, please? Oh! 3rd of September last year. Now, you see, if somebody'd asked me, I just said that was more recent because I did it with Anna. How funny. How funny. Anyway, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Last September, 22nd, did you say? 23rd. Oh, just the 3rd. 030922. Or in America, 090322. But beautiful, it's gorgeous because you piece the outside bit, and then this is all appliqued on here. So the background is quilting weight cotton, and then the top is all Liberty fabrics, Liberty lawns. Beautiful. Moving on. Okay, I've got fat quarters here from Liberty. These are gorgeous. Christmas Liberty. Oh no, you've been buying these ahead of me. There's only one left. There you go, one left. $25.99. No. Right, okay, if you've already bought this, you won't pay this. $19.99. Congratulations if you already got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters there. Oh, way too many. 9 people got that in their baskets. 1 person needs to check out and you'll get that. Righty-ho. Right, now I've got a panel. Is this the Paisley Christmas tree? This is for Charlie. Paisley Christmas tree. This is just a panel. $14.99. Have you bought one yet then, Charlie? $14.99. He's sitting next door. Did you knit the knitting needles from in here? He's knitting. Charlie's sitting next door knitting. Well, not while he's directing, in the breaks, obviously. Look. Oh, you're not doing very well. Make sure you put the knitting needles back, though, because they've got to go back to wool couture. It's very difficult getting the tension right when you first start. Oh, I've not got blow-up bags, have I, tomorrow? I have. I can just see them on the trolley there. There's no tools on there. There's blow-up bags, there's sash bags, there's books. What are you saying? That's called a rotary cutter. I know. You'll find out why I'm laughing at a date in the near future. I've got to do voiceovers after the show today. Yes, and I haven't written them. Right, okay, let's move on. What time is it? Oh, it's at 10 o'clock. What's 8 o'clock tomorrow then? Oh, okay. Right, now, now these, I'm supposed to have got any of these left. This was so popular. This is Wendy Orlando. So you can make both of these. You can make the Christmas tree cushion and you can make the tote bag from what I've got in here. I'll do the instructions on their own first of all. I've got them in 2 colourways, you see. At $9.99 for the instructions. Very thorough instructions in there. Oh, now I seem to remember, yeah. You might need the little Dresden ruler to go with this. Let me just check. I think you might be all right, but I'm just going to double check. Beautiful. Oh, no, it's all right. You can do it. You can do it. You need to know your angles, though. You do need to know your angles to do this. So anyway, that's the pattern on its own. We've got the bundle here with the white fabric and the blue strips. Sorry, they're all in bags. It was a bit chaotic before we came on. Right, the yellow and the brown there is for the star and the trunk of the Christmas tree. That's what those are for. So that's your blue version. Hi, John. Who said blow up? Bags, not babs. Bags. You know, you put your thing in and you pump the air out like that. That one. $29.99. I wouldn't have understood that one if Ben hadn't explained it to me. So that's your blue one. We might need to get some things out of that bottom box, Levi. You know the bottom box from 12 o'clock. Thank you. That's the blue version. Then we also have it in the green and red version with a cream background. Thank you. Is there a Village Fabrics one in there as well? Keep going. Not that one. But I'll have those two. I'll have both of those. Thank you. Spot on there. Thanks. Right. So this one here is your red and gold. $29.99. Beautiful. Well done. Now, I've got another Amber Makes. This was really, really, really popular when I did this one. No, I'm talking rubbish. Alice Caroline. I'm getting overexcited. So only one fabric on top of the cream. So this is a Liberty Lawn. This is your Liberty. No, it's not Liberty. That's your quilting weight fabric in there, but it's not Liberty. Yuletide Friend wall hanging at 21.5 by 21.5 inches. What's that date did I do this on? Was that the same day? Oh no, it wasn't. It was after 16th of October. This one was Hayley the producer. Oh, there you go. See, $54.99. That's what I was saying about the other Robin earlier. They're normally all $54.99. These, so I don't know why that one was only £49. So take advantage. Viv says, could you say hello to my friend Vicky, please? Viv's friend Vicky, hello. Alan says, sorry I missed you on Sunday. Don't worry, Alan, but I'm not doing it now for another 3 weeks. I'm on holiday. Right, let's do some fat quarters. I'm on holiday with my family. I'm not doing any work. Look, now I'm presuming this must have been used to make a Christmas tree or something like that. So it's a fat quarter bundle. I've got a code, I'm afraid. Oh, you got it. $10.99 for 6 fat quarters. 6 fat quarters. $10.99. $10.99. Beautiful, those fat quarters. Now, I've got another bundle here. It's kind of random. I've got brunette in it. Oh, there you go. Right. Whoever named this one was big. Look, white, brunette, fur and crimson. But hang on, look. You get 4 fat quarters for £6.98. Cat Wilcox made that. That's producer Cat next door on cardboard. It must have been when she was ready to leave then, I suppose, wasn't it? Lovely. Now I've got a Village Fabrics. This one's already going. This one's already selling on pre-order. This one's Amelia's Wheel. Get all the fabric for the front. So all the fabric for the front and the binding. £59.99. It is 52 inches square. What is it? Oh, that's right. Craig and Dan, we looked up your salon yesterday. Amanda Olay sent me the link for it, and I looked at the salon. No pictures of you on there, though. Afternoon, John, watching the salon. Nice fabric. Why have you got nobody in to do? Are you not doing any shampoos and sets this afternoon? Or blue rinses? I don't suppose you do many of those down there. Only one of them's a hairdresser. I don't think the other one's a hairdresser. They're very enigmatic. I don't know enough about them. Right. Would you like some glittery threads? Oh. Oh. Oh, I've broken the box. Oh! How many are meant to be in there? 1, 2. Oh. What colours are meant to be in there? Gold, silver, bronze. What one? Pink, purple, deep purple. Are you sure it's meant to be 7 in there? Oh, found it, it's green. Oh, look, there you go. Emerald. Emerald. So we got gold, silver, bronze, chamois rubellite, amethyst, Rose de France or Paparazza and Emerald. You can tell we used to work in jewellery, can't you? Okay, Julie, good luck, my love. I can't show you this message, apparently. But good luck. Which Julie is it? She's doing what? Yeah, if it's a Macmillan Coffee Morning, I don't mind showing that because we're doing one. Please wish me luck for this Saturday. It's the Macmillan Coffee Morning at the Granger in Raysbury. Now, I went to a party in Raysbury. It was a birthday party. We got incredibly drunk. And then we sat in Doreen's garden all night long. And I can't tell you the whole story because it's a little bit unpleasant, but I'd had corn on the cob at the barbecue and it didn't agree with me. But Raysbury, lovely in Raysbury. It's not far from where I used to live. Anyway, $11.99. Good luck. Good luck with you. We're having a coffee morning here I think it's on the 29th of September. In a room that none of us know which room it is, but in the contact centre. We've no idea which room that is. Yeah. No, we wouldn't be allowed in the call centre. Yeah, but we wouldn't be allowed in there because we can't even take your phone in there. You can't go in there if you're not a member of the call centre. We wouldn't be having a coffee morning in there, will we? So apparently there's a room somewhere in the building called the Contact Centre. Oh, no, we could go. Oh, yeah, we could. Anyway, $11.99. Oh, what's the matter? Message. On my lunch, no shampoos and sets in here. I'm in the hairdressers with a gardener. Oh, Dan's a gardener. I thought he was being French. Yes, send a pic. You've only got 2 minutes, though. You've only got 2 minutes. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet. We've already seen your dodo in your garden, haven't we? So it'd be nice to see the two of you. So now Dan's a gardener and Craig's a hairdresser, but no shampoo and sets. And it's called the Hair Salon, as in, not hair, as in hair. H-A-R-E. Right, now you've only got 2 minutes to get that in. I've just got to redo this glitter quilt, ombre quilt, and then I've finished. The one we had in the last hour, ombre flows, metallic V and Co quilt. Beautiful, so you get your instructions. Oh, Now, it should be $199.99 this one. We were told not to go below $149.99. When did it go? $124.99, and it's on two-way split plates. That's £63, I imagine. 0% interest charge. Ombre fabrics. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Then you've got your white with your background with your gold star on it. Then you've got your neutrals and your pinks, but these are all ombre, through from the deep colour through to a lovely soft colour in the middle. $124.99. So right now, so what happened in the last hour, whenever I showed this in the hour before last, right? Loads of people in their basket and nobody checked out. So now we've got another 14 people just put it in their baskets. But is there we've had some checkouts, so it's not an issue. You can check out. You can. I thought suddenly there might be something where you're all trying to check out and you hadn't checked out. It's beautiful, isn't it? That ombre, look at it, it's beautiful. Ombre, sparkly. That Craig or Dan? He looks more like a gardener than a hairdresser, though, that one. Here he is. This is either Craig or Dan. We're not sure which one. Look at all those tattoos. Like you, Ben. Ben's got lots of tattoos as well. Anyway, moving on. Lovely picture. Thank you very much indeed. Shall we go to tomorrow's menu? Right, 8 o'clock. I've got Philip Jacobs fabric. Really looking forward to that because it's going to be... Oh, it's not out yet. It's not been taken out yet. Is it brightly coloured, Levi? 8 o'clock. Is it brightly coloured fabric? Oh, hang on. I'll tell you in a minute. Cat cushions. Now, they're not cushions for Cat the producer. They're pussycat cushions with Alison J. Reid. That's very posh, isn't it? Sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. I'd go and have your tea break then. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got felted pendants and collars. Not for your dog, for you. And then sewing machines at 12 o'clock. Now, Ben's trying to get you a good deal on that one. Let's have a look at those fabrics. These are the Philip Jacob fabrics. Oh, the 8 o'clock ones.
No, because that...
Oh, what's that one there that you had then?
So they're the separate ones. These are a bundle.
These Philip Jacobs then?
I think so.
Oh, these are lovely sneak preview. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? What were those other ones you had there then? Anyway, you can't get these till tomorrow morning. Join me at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for those. Now remember, if you bought a junior sewist panel, they need to be in, the photos need to be in by the 8th of September, right? You don't need to send in your finished item. You just need to send a photo of it to juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. And then after the 8th September, I don't know who's judging it, but they'll judge it. And then the winners get invited in, and you get £100 worth of goodies added to your account. And runners-up get £50. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? I've got to go now, wittering on too much. Make sure you check out your basket on this. I don't know what's happening because there are so many people. If you've got this in your basket, and you need to check out on it. You need to check out on it because they're just sitting there. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.